Let me know if you can hear me. The boxing scholar, where you at? Hold on, let me drop the link. Let me see. You can't hear me? Can you hear my voice? You can't hear my voice? Let me see. Um, what the? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but I dropped the link. And the thing is, like, I think when I be talking, people be thinking, I'm talking about who I'm talking about. Like, I'm talking about to whom it applies. So I just feel like when we distract from the point and start talking about the men who do this or do that or they do the right thing, yeah, but they're not the problem. They're not the ones that I'm talking about. I love a black man that take care of his business. I love a black man that take care of his family. I love a black man that take pride in his family and take responsibility for him. I don't have no problem with that. So it's not like I got a problem with, it don't have nothing to do with them being black. It's just like I'm just saying, it's like 80% of them have the same mindset. And it's always antagonistic when it comes to their kid's mother. And I don't understand. Like I said, being in competition with a woman is very feminine. Trying to get one up on your baby mama is um I don't get it. And I just wonder, like, what I don't know what it's like to be a man. I don't know what it's like to be a black man. But it just, to me, I can't imagine feeling um masculine if yeah. Cause you know what? He only show up when I'm talking about mess. So um yeah, but I would think that it would bring a man a lot of pride and satisfaction to be able to say that he take care of his family, that his child ain't wanting for nothing, that his baby mama ain't wanting for nothing. So, you know, but I guess it's more important to them to be in competition with her. Mm, okay. Hey,
I might swerve in that corner. Whoa, whoa. Where you been at, Chaco?
where
Where
I've
you
been at?
been
You
at?
mean where
You
you
been
been at?
high. I be sending you the link and everything. You be high.
No, I don't even check that. What you call it?
But
I'm gonna
what do
start
you
checking.
check? Send me your TikTok or something. We
Oh, I
need your
don't
actor
check
sister.
these.
We the people been asking what that one that be like, look it up, nigga. Look it up, nigga.
What you be talking about? No, but what you be talking about? Seeing to me like you be talking about boxing. The last times I seen you go live, or
I've been
either.
trying to get back. I've been getting a little away from that. I used to be like 20% boxing and then 80% current events. It's been
Yeah,
like 99%. It's been
yeah.
99% everything else. So I've been trying to get
Yeah,
back into boxing and stuff. So,
and that's the
but
thing.
yeah,
Like, you talk about politics a lot. I don't know politics. That's why I don't talk about politics. You know what I mean? Because you and that other guy, you Queen,
Marky.
and the other guy, yeah, Marky Dan. Y'all really like know what's going on, and all the moving parts, and y'all really keep tabs on everything that's going on. And so can appreciate that. I listen to it, and I be thinking, oh, y'all intelligent. Y'all keep up with politics like y'all supposed to. But it's like I'm not about to go in there sounding stupid, not knowing what I'm talking
Well,
about.
hold on, Chaco. You be looking up truth tables and shit. You be looking
Yeah,
up logic tables. You got AI sister. You be asking me, well, ask AI, nigga. Ask AI, nigga. You don't be using AI?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I talk about what I know, or and I just that ain't what I don't want to sound ignorant and say that's not what I'm into, but I mean, and
I
Femi,
mean,
you keep up with that too, huh? Do you keep up with politics?
me?
No, I'm talking about Femi.
Oh, I look at it like this, Trucko. Everybody think
Mhm.
they're expert at something, right? Like you can't find a shortage of experts on the internet.
Yeah, yeah,
Relationship experts, child support experts today was a subject.
yeah.
Mother's Day. Never a shortage. I think you intimidated because you have a humbleness about yourself that, like, if you don't know something,
Uh-huh.
you're not going to speak on it in great depth. But I
Yeah.
mean, it's politics. Like politics travel over everywhere. It goes to the job, right? Like people that are in the high places or positions, they give favoritism to their nephews or somebody they sleeping with. That's they say that's politics. Like
Yeah.
it's no different in Congress. Like those motherfuckers are so corrupt and
Mhm.
like savage. It's just like and you know what? We used to a little savagery, but this administration, we've never seen nothing like this shit.
Yep. Um it, that's how I feel like that's why I feel like we could pretty much expect anything at this point. Like, is there anything that's not gonna happen? You know what I mean? Is there anything we could say with certainty, like, oh no, they're not gonna do that, or they're not gonna try to do that? I just, you know, I don't know.
So Monday, Tuesday, I think Wednesday I'm gonna do a political episode. I was gonna do one today, but I'm like, nah, chill out, Skylar. It's Mother's Day. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Let women have their day. But shit, 'cause Queen probably would have came in guns blazing. But yeah, I chilled today. But yeah, I got to talk about this shit. They repealing civil
yeah.
rights shit, and niggas is
That's,
cheering for it.
I don't know. It will black men, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, bro. I'm not even going. But yeah, I honestly think they trying to come up with a way to put us back into slavery or deport us. They're probably trying to figure out a way to deport us. They trying to figure out a way like to make it legal, and I guess that's what they're working on right now. But you
Choco,
can't.
you got black people telling us about the conspiracies with COVID, and this is why I'd be ashamed to be black sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Uh-huh.
right? Because them niggas will be like, man, I ain't taking no fucking COVID shot. You know what's in there? Then they become scientists. Man,
Right,
it affects your adrenal glands and blah, blah, blah. But them niggas taking fucking honey packs and blue chew.
right, yeah,
They don't be looking what's in that shit. Cialis is in there. You have to get prescribed Cialis from a doctor for a
right,
fucking reason. And you
right.
taking that shit? But them niggas will tell you, oh, COVID's gonna do this. They the most woke,
You
dumbest
know
people I've
what?
ever seen in my fucking life.
You know what? And I decided the other day or like last week that I'm gonna do a show on media literacy or news literacy because I saw a fake ass story today and I saved it. Let me see what it was. I forgot what it was, but I added it to. Created a playlist, and the name of the playlist is "Fake, Fake, Fake." Okay, the video was about some guy. He was saying that he gave a name and everything. He said it's some girl in Atlanta that worked in IT, and she basically she used like a filter and put it on a loop and had a thinking face, and that she did that in like 900 meetings or something like that, and she got away with that for like a year and a half until they called on her and she didn't answer. She just was like, her like, whatever. But I was like, this shit don't. They had her like in front of a like it was a mugshot, and I'm thinking, why the
Yeah.
fuck, if this happened, first of all, why do we have a mugshot? Why would they come out and tell us this? Why do we need to know? Like, wouldn't you just get fired? And I'm like, this shit fake as fuck. And so I Google it, and I just keep seeing stuff coming up from Facebook and TikTok and Instagram, and I'm like, this shit ain't happened. And I just don't understand people. Oh, I don't. I ran out of words. I ran out of
But to be
words.
fair to them, Choco, we do live in a society where like you basically got to question everything. Like they got AI didn't change the game. Like
Yeah, but they don't
that.
use context clues. They don't use context clues because, like I said, ain't nobody about to sit up here and publicize that somebody's tricked fooled them into thinking it was in a meeting for a year and a half. And you're not gonna have a mugshot for that. That's stupid. That's stupid. Like, but yeah, like people just believe anything. And I was trying to, I said I must save enough clips and news stories, fake news stories, to where I can explain, like, okay, this people are believing this shit. This is why you should not believe it. Or like I seen the fake videos where the cops are saying crazy stuff and they're like, "Oh my god, you just did this, you just said this," and I'm like, "Y'all can't tell this shit fake." Like,
I
yeah,
mean, they cops be saying some crazy shit
they
and it
do,
make the
but
news.
they do, but I'm saying like when something just be going too far, I'm like, okay, why
But
this
that's
don't
the
say what
thing,
department?
Chaco.
No, 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 no. I'm like, wait a second, that why this don't say what department? That this for? Where's the cop car? It's just somebody in a uniform, and yeah, it's just people now. People are making obviously people making rage bait content, but people also just putting out fake news like that stuff. Stuff that people gonna just grab onto, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
yeah.
people don't have like enough media literacy or news literacy and critical thinking skills to be like, okay, yeah, this doesn't make sense.
So hold on, let me go to let's let Brownie get in. What
Yeah,
is
what's
that,
up,
Brownie?
Brownie?
What's good, Ellie? Happy
Hey
MILF
y'all,
Day.
thank you.
Would you say MILF Day? Is that what
Yeah,
you said?
that's what I call Mother's Day. Like
All
it's
right.
milk day. Like the
Yep,
fuck,
you still got it.
we still
Yep.
got it. We find this buck out here.
Mhm.
Look good. It's milk day. I would say that a lot of the stories that, especially like what you're talking about with just completely manufactured stories,
Yeah.
it's all for an engagement online.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
so, the more you click, the more people in stories like that tend to go viral
Yeah.
and to get shared, and so it a lot of those people make money off of that. So they put
Right.
out sensationalized stories that somebody would like to hear, and then it spreads. But that at the same time, it is a drop of truth in the story. So people are using like AI AI stand-ins so
Mhm.
they don't like try to avoid work meetings. And they got a
Oh
couple
yeah.
apps
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
will programs that will help you do that.
Yeah, I could believe
Um,
that. I could believe that. But it's just the whole like if you put everything together, I'm like, okay, why is there a mug shot? Like, why
it would
would a
be a
company?
mugshot 'cause technically your job can low key if you work at a job and
Yeah,
they think
that's
that you're
like
stealing
fraud.
time, yeah,
Yeah,
they can hit you with fraud.
yeah, yeah. But I just never seen that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never seen that.
You
I've
ain't
seen
never seen
people.
that.
No, not for that. Like, I seen
You
people.
get fired for stealing time.
I mean, yeah, get fired for stealing time, but I ain't never seen nobody get like charged for stealing time. They'll get charged for stealing, but I ain't never seen nobody get
I mean,
charged
it
for
probably
stealing
varies
time.
state to state.
They
Like
don't
it's
have
possibility.
Yeah, I'm just saying I ain't never seen it. To me, the story itself had all the hallmarks of a fake story. And then like I said, I mean at you would think at the very least, even if you're not getting the tingles like that this is fake news, that people would when they see something extreme, they would at least like verify that it came from any type of like legitimate news source or news outlet. But it's like people don't do that no more. So I think it's more than rage bait. Is rage bait and then it's dummy bait. You see what I'm saying? It's two different things. So
I think it's just bait.
that one is just like appealing to like
I don't even think
people
it's
that
rage
lack
bait.
media literacy.
It's just clickbait. It's something to click on.
Yeah.
It's an interesting enough headline where it's plausible enough that anybody would just click on it. Like, if I saw that, I wouldn't be mad. I would be like, "What the fuck?" And then I'd probably look at it and be like, "Damn, that's kind of crazy." And then I'll probably do some extra research and be like, "Oh shit!" Like
Yeah.
that's me.
Yo, that so Chaco, there was a story out, and then a lot of it has to do with our own personal boredom and sensationalism, because everybody got it. Like sometimes you want to believe a lot because you're like, dang, that shit would be crazy if it was this. But it was a story out, and it was a woman, married woman, kisses Chris Brown at concert. I knew it was fake and me because I'm like, how do y'all know she was married?
Right. Yeah, yeah. It'd be dumb shit like that. It'd be dumb
And,
shit
and
like that.
and the dude was there, and even if she was married, the dude that was supposed to be there was supposed to be her husband. I'm like, well, if he's not complaining about it, why everybody got a problem with it? But it's the clicks, like that's gonna
Right.
drive conversation. Everybody, I mean, YouTube is the basic TV now, so everybody is on TV, so they're gonna run with the story. Everybody got an opinion about it, so that's the world we live in. But it's gonna get harder and harder to verify these stories, though, Chaco,
Uh-huh.
because sometimes I even screenshot a story that I think is kind of because you got to remember we live in a world where sometimes crazy shit be true. right? You be like, there's no way that happened. Then you look at me like, damn,
Yeah, I
that
think that
really
happened to me the
happened.
other day. That happened to me the other day, but I forgot what it was. I'm gonna show it, Candy. I'm gonna show it.
Like when you was
Um,
talking about the wage, people getting fired. You can definitely get charges. This dude in New York is facing like 15 years. He stole 50K because he had two jobs probably at the same fucking time, and he was working for the United
yeah.
States. He was working for the New York State, and
Uh
they
huh.
hit his ass with blunt. They
Well,
can
see, okay, yeah, but that's different. That's the government. So like you fucking with them, yeah. But
No, any job because it's anything over $1,000 is a felony. So it just depends on how petty your job is, or
yeah,
how much they're gonna go into like seeing like the extent of what you were actually doing. Whether they're gonna be like, "Oh damn, like we caught you doing it and you fired, don't come back," or they're gonna be like, "Oh, let's do this internal investigation," and they find out your ass was just clocking in and going home for the past 2 years.
yeah.
You're fucked up.
Okay, let me play this.
Man, have y'all heard this story? Now, what I'm about to tell you is just so genius, man. They really hating on Shorty Flavor. We got to talk about it, man. Mariah Ellis, 29, Atlanta, Georgia. She just showed you why these meetings are so unnecessary, man. Now, this employee was fired after it was discovered that she was using a thinking face filter during her meetings for over a year. Now, Shorty was let go from her IT department because they uncovered that she was attending virtual meetings using a thoughtful listening filter for 13 months. That's not even the crazy part, man. When I break down how she put this whole play together, man, pure genius. Now, she recorded this original clip during onboarding, and then she saved the file as Active Listener Final Master 2. Now, this loop was crazy, man. It had eyebrow raising, head nodding, natural lighting, even that deep focused energy to make you feel like I'm really paying attention to what you're saying. Now, she attended over 1,600 meetings, and she even got the Leadership Award for exceptional attentiveness. And the manager described her as quiet but deeply present. Where everything got
Don't that
shaky
sound
was when the
stupid?
senior director asked Ellis a question and she hit her with the head nod. And a deeper investigation was made. Man, they found out Shorty was freelancing, running an online boutique, completing certification courses. All the while, they thought she was in the meetings. She was out here handling business, man. Crazy. Y'all tell me what y'all think, man. Is Shorty jeans or what?
Okay, let me see if I can find the comments. Wait, how does it work?
Oh, well, you must
If
be
you,
you dummy searching then.
Huh.
oh yeah, the comments
Let
gonna
me
be
You dummy
trash.
remember.
searching. That's what the dumbest. That's the dumbest place to find people. You know they
Quiet
all
but
dummies in
deeply
the
present.
comments.
Don't let your job get in the way of your career.
Hey,
Proof
I
that
like that
meetings.
one. Get that one. Get that one a thumbs up, Chuckle. Because you know, black people, we will be at a job looking up a new job. We don't play
Yeah,
that.
but
Hell yeah.
um, but my point, but the thing is, this the comments full of people that first of all didn't realize why this sounds stupid, why this whole story sounds stupid. They said she got an award for being a good listener. What? And how
No,
you
for
only get
for
how
attending the meetings,
huh?
and I think for attending the meetings and looking like she was present for all of those.
But how you get how does an adult get an award for being a good listener? Like I've never heard of it. I just never heard of it. But and you know what's even worse when something is clearly
I
satire,
responded. Listener.
huh? You know when something is clearly satire, like something is clearly not even meant to be taken seriously, and people are believing it. I just
But that's the thing that comes with comprehension skills that people are slowly losing. So
yeah like
as the
but let me
literacy rate goes down, people are not going to be able to read things and comprehend what they reading. So like how you read it and then you asked other questions, right?
yeah
A person that don't have that ability to comprehend, they're not going to ask other questions. They're just going to take what they see and they're going to take it for what it is. So you can
remember
say
the oh I'm
you
sorry,
can
go
say
ahead.
a lot of times, like with people that don't have the competency, you could say some shit like you could say an analogy or some shit, and they would get offended because they
Yeah,
might think that you're dissing them, but you're not even coming at them. You just saying, an analogy, but they don't understand. It goes.
yeah. You remember the Cheesecake Factory thing? Where the girl was saying like that basically Cheesecake Factory wasn't good enough for her, like on the first date or whatever. Like I could
Mhm.
tell that that was fake because it's like, okay, why would you record yourself? Like, no, it, it didn't make sense. Like, it's not like he was taking you to Popeye. It's not like he was taking you to McDonald's. Why would you record yourself saying, "Oh, you want to go to like Roots Chris or steak or whatever like that"? It people. It's just like people want to believe stuff that's offensive. You know what I mean? So I guess that's why they call it rage bait. But it's like when I saw it, it's like I automatically knew that it
It
was
gives
fake.
it lends to a broader conversation, and people make skits to add to the broader conversation.
Yes, but
Like the
they
little,
had
like the
people.
McDonald's skit, the kid.
No, that's too deep, Brownie.
They
They
had
make
people
skits for
believing it
clicks.
was real though. And I feel like it was a hit piece on black women. That's another thing. Like I felt like it was a hit piece on black women or trying to shame black women for wanting too much when we already know black women don't be demanding shit. So it's like yeah, I felt like that
Oh,
was a hit
that's
piece. That
true.
was a
That's
manipulation
true.
tool.
Don't do that, but
Huh?
don't do that, Chuck.
What you mean?
I said, don't do that, sister. Don't. That, when we're
Do
not,
what?
no,
No,
that's
I'm
not true.
telling
Black
you,
women
like
do demand more, and they deserve more.
It's like it's like how y'all was over here talking about child support and shit like that, right? And me and my baby
mhm,
daddy, we cool. We don't got no issues. We
mhm,
don't even go to court and shit. And then I
yeah.
hop up and I record a video of me arguing with him over child support. Y'all know damn well I don't got that nigga on child support. But then people will take it that don't even know me and don't know him, and they'll take it and they'll see me arguing with him about him not paying child support, and then they'll run and use that same clip to make their arguments on why women are shitty and men should be
Yeah.
paying child support.
But yeah, but what I'm
Confirmation bias that work. We
yeah, but the thing that I'm saying is there is no reason on earth that black women should have any type of reputation for being like too high maintenance or having too high of standards because that's a lie. Like that's a fucking lie. So for somebody to make that and it's fake, it's like it's the whole point of it was to get black women looking at each other and say, oh well, yeah, we got to make sure that we humble, we got to take him as he is and blah blah. But there's really too much of that shit already going on. You see what I'm saying? It's like they be wanting black women to stay in a place, which is why they be so mad. Like for that girl, Ashley Janae, it's like that's why they was so happy for her to get, to for that to happen to her, whatever happened to her, because it's like, bitch, how dare you think that
I
somebody
mean,
about to treat you good
I don't
and
think that
take you on
it's
trips?
based upon all black women. I just think that some like I said, like people that see these clips and they don't even need the background story. They use it to justify their arguments and what they talking about. Like even like the Meg and Clay situation, right?
Yeah,
Ain't none of us Meg, ain't none of us Clay. We
they
don't
hate
really know what the fuck was going on beyond what Meg was, showing.
the
But then it's a million think pieces for 2 weeks about what the fuck was going on in a relationship based off of
right.
Instagram.
Yeah, I just think this community really hates black women, and when I say that, I'm talking about black women too. I don't know. Yeah, I think this community is really
But it's not even a
misogynistic.
black woman thing because if you go over to the other side, like they be doing that shit too on the white side. Them white girls be going crazy. Them white girls be like, I'm tired. If you listen to them and they rant and how they tired of men, I'd be like, damn.
I'll put you
Like,
in timeout, Scott. Wait, I try to put you in timeout. I hope I ain't.
damn, she done kicked
Uh,
your ass.
okay, yeah, it says you timed out. Oh yeah, yeah. You said okay. So I heard a House of Hypocrites, but I don't know. Like I don't know who that is. But I be hearing people talking about them. Um, yeah. So yeah, you saying people basically have like a an agenda,
Yeah,
and he's
if you
saying
say
that to
shit, you get the people talking, and when you get the
because,
people talking, you get
and the
those clips.
thing is, people gonna always look at the woman like she's the one, that should be ashamed. And like I said, I used to feel like it's all the man fault. I used to feel like that, but at the same time, like I just feel like y'all know enough by now. Like y'all have enough history, y'all have enough evidence for y'all to not be under the illusions that y'all under. So it's not an excuse no more.
All
It's
right,
not
so
an
people,
excuse no more.
because I was actually thinking about this, and I was gonna make some content about this. I think that a lot of women are so comfortable with recognizing the signs when shit happens, like on paper or
Mhm.
online or all of that shit, that they're blinded to it when it happens to them in real life
Mhm.
until it goes too far. So like a woman can be online and she can acknowledge what love bombing is, right?
Yeah.
She can acknowledge what it is. She can call it out. She can see it. She can tell other women that that shouldn't be a thing. But
Yeah.
then when she's put in that situation,
Yeah.
she doesn't use that same lens on herself. So then when
Yeah.
she gets love bombed and left, then she's crying, and then you got other women that be like, bitch, like you over here teaching all these other women about love bombing, but you ain't recognize the signs when it happened to you.
Yeah. That remind
You
me
know,
of the whole. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
but that's the but that, I think that's what tends to happen. And I'm looking at the thing and it was like saying like if you're stuck in a perpetual like danger, then you get comfortable with that danger and you don't recognize the warning signs. So it's easier to recognize the warning signs when they happen to other people and to pointing out
Yeah.
and
Yeah. But a
what
lot of
happened.
times people just be faking. Like they'll be acting like you know they better than than something, but they're actually not. And I'm not one of them people. Like I mean the shit that I say, but like that remind me of the whole Cynthia G situation. Like all the shit that she was talking, it ended up getting pregnant by Rob.
Girl, and still talk that shit. That these bitches, and
You know
they
what?
don't like theyself. That's the truth. That's the bottom line. They don't like theyself. Therefore, they accept any man that give them any least bit of attention and will lay down and have this man baby because they think that's gonna make the man value them.
I
And
was never understand why or how that happened. I would never understand. Like I just don't.
Because
because
you got to have a certain level of self-awareness and self-love to be like, okay, like this man that might be treating me right or what I would think is right, but something is wrong, right? You have to have discernment. So a woman that don't have discernment, like Meg, I'm gonna use her as an example. Like she would be with Clay for 3 months and
Uh
be
huh.
letting him buy her houses and shit, and thinking that that's a sign of her being locked in.
Yeah.
But a woman
I
like
think
me, I would decline that shit because fuck no, we not buying
You
shit
would
together.
decline a
you say
house?
Meg can
Yeah,
buy
but
her
I'm
own
going
house.
50-50 on with a man that I've been with for a handful of months. Absolutely.
Um, but
I ain't declining
That's
no
crazy.
goddamn house. I'm
I'm gonna
taking this
say
shit.
this.
No,
Say, hey,
you
hey,
house
It's
is
facts,
good.
time.
me.
No, no, no. It's
Your
time
house
for
is
Meg to
good.
cross over to the other side. She tried these niggas. You know, she tried to make it work. It's not working. I think she should go try a white boy or somebody else.
Girl, Meg need to try a
Yo,
therapist.
Choco, you know
Okay.
you banned me from the chat, right?
I no, I timed you out
Is she
for 300
I can't
seconds.
even comment no more.
You
How long
gotta
is
wait
300
5
seconds?
minutes.
Oh, it's 5 minutes.
Man, it's been 20 minutes. It said you're banned from comment
and now
on this
you got
channel.
me in at 7:13.
You say that for real?
Past 5 minutes.
Because I did it in
Yeah.
I did it in
Right.
StreamYard, so I don't know. It do say the Boston Scholar was banned and the comments were removed. But up
Oh
in
damn.
Told
but on
you.
you no, but on YouTube it says that you was timed out for 300 seconds. So let me see.
So hold
But
on, you banned me for saying I hit Meg?
She
We're
timed
not
you
gonna
out.
disrespect black women in this chat. We're not gonna do that.
Well,
Okay, I'm
wait,
gonna
what
put
if I
you
really hit Meg?
huh?
Well, you ain't hear no Meg. Shut up.
What if
Yeah,
I really hit Meg?
that's not our business.
You wish you hit some Meg. Shut your ass up.
All right, see if you can tighten up.
Oh,
Go back to sleep. You can continue your dream.
I would turn down a house that a man was going with me 50-50 on. Absolutely. If you are willing to buy the house and put it in my name, oh yeah, I'll accept it for sure. But I'm not accepting a 50-50 house with you.
Yeah.
No.
I got a
Like
question.
it's like accepting a gift of a car and not recognizing that the gift of the car is a man trying to love bomb and manipulate you and be like, oh, I would accept the car. Like fuck no. Like
Hmm.
sometimes all money ain't good money. Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta learn when to say no. Some you can't be a fucking if you move by money, then anybody that has money to swim, like, will sway you. So you have to have something beyond that. So when I
At
was
first, they gotta like themselves. God damn it, they don't like themselves.
Here's
Okay,
my question. Okay, so now I could this could be wrong because I heard that the dude Clay he cheated on other women, like he cheated on Coco
look,
Jones and some other people, Laura Harrier or something like that. But I do y'all think that like okay, so you know how people been dogging Megan out, right? Like in the black community, and people been basically saying that she a hoe. Do y'all think that like a lot of times black men be trying to prove a point? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so people won't look at him like he a simp.
I won't even qualify Clay as a black man.
Well, true, true, true. But I mean, he's still,
But
around
he's
them.
a
So
so I think that men are going to do what men do. And I don't think it was necessarily like, oh, like to put her in a certain light, but like I said, like you gotta know who you dealing with and you gotta move accordingly. If you don't have that discernment to know who you dealing with, then how can you move accordingly? If
but you
you
you don't think he was like trying to humble her? You see what I mean?
no, because
girl, I don't think that man was doing nothing but what he could do.
Hmm.
yeah, he was showing her a good time.
Them niggas don't think that far, girl. Men is stupid.
No, they be conniving. These niggas is
Now
conniving.
Clay,
To
he
be stupid.
he don't even have public relationships like that, right? Nobody knew he was with Coco Jones. Like I ain't never even seen a picture of them together. Like
Yeah.
even people bringing it up, like so he's not a public relationship person. So I don't think that he was trying to humble her. 'Cause I think that would be more something on the forefront. That would
This is what I
remind me
think.
more like
Oh,
he
you know
be
what?
getting into it
Somebody
with
had
the
said, somebody said like, okay, why they always talking about Megan, 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 but they don't talk about Taylor Swift. First of all, I think that shit is toxic anyway. Like, should nobody be worrying about how many boyfriends somebody got just because somebody talking to somebody or yeah, that don't mean they fucking them. People need to mind their business. But with that being said, I forgot who said that. I forgot who said that shit, but I
that.
think it was somebody on YouTube. But
When you
I
said
said,
I'm gonna miss some other day.
but I
But
said,
drag
the
over her
reason
fucking
why the
no.
reason why Meg is getting more heat is because Meg. Okay, yeah, they're saying okay, well, Taylor getting away with it because she's white. But this is the thing: the white community is not doing this to Megan. It's the black community doing this to Megan. White people, they
No. Mm-mm.
treat their women and they view their women in a completely
Yeah.
different light than how black
That is
people
not
do.
true.
So
What?
Taylor
it's like
getting
we can't
dragged.
blame racism for
Uh-uh.
how we treat each other. You see what I'm saying? Like we're
Taco,
the ones doing that to Megan.
Taylor
Megan
has
doing this shit to herself.
hold on. Taylor, let me just put this on the record. Taylor has been getting dragged and criticized for her relationships over years.
But not for being a hoe,
Now,
right?
y'all don't watch that shit, so
Wait, for
y'all
being a
don't.
hoe?
Yes,
They call her
yes.
ran through.
They call her all kind of shit.
To
Okay,
her
well I ain't never
Yeah,
music.
seen.
If you
that,
Okay,
hold on, if
they
you
said she used to date to make a song. They used to.
yeah, but no, what I'm saying is they making it seem like Megan just some kind of pass around freak, you know, like
Megan did,
Megan
but
do dumb shit
don't
and she put herself in them particular situations. So if you
she
gonna keep doing stupid shit for people to look at you a certain way, you can't get mad because they talk about you a certain way. She do this shit to herself, which goes back to the fact where I'm saying these women don't like themselves. Anytime you can't see a woman that can't enjoy her own fucking company, you know that she got some self esteem and some self image issues, and she gonna accept whatever shit a man give her, and I mean
but
literal
she didn't
shit.
accept it though. She didn't accept it, you know. She
She
said no.
did too. That
she
man
did.
ain't put her on nowhere. Megan had that nigga all over her shit as soon as he showed her a little
Yeah,
bit of attention, looking like a damn fool.
well, yeah,
When
but
I
what I'm
first
saying
seen that
is,
they got together, I said, here she go with this dumb shit. And I ain't pay attention to that shit. Next thing I know, she crying on the internet
but
talking about
that's
he cheated. Girl, is
what
you
I'm saying
stupid?
is she got rid of him instead of dealing with whatever the hell he was doing.
Girl, she didn't
And
get rid of him. She did that shit for attention because she don't like herself. Meg need to go sit her ass on the couch and figure out what the hell's going on with her and
Meg,
fix herself. Or
you
she
gotta
be in her goddamn 50s still doing the same stupid shit she doing now.
Mm.
Meg has a lot of. First of all, Meg assists in the image that people try to bestow on her. Because the difference between Taylor Swift and Meg, honestly, is the fact that Taylor Swift does not hypersexualize herself, which
Oh yeah,
means
yeah,
we
true,
can't
true.
we can't hop on Taylor's Instagram and see her actively displaying herself sexual and putting out that imagery past her just dating who she want to date. Meg hypersexualizes herself and she makes
Yeah,
that a part of her image. So you
yeah.
can't get mad when you add that to your image and
That's
then
a good
people
point. That's a good. That's a fair point.
because if you can date and you can date and you can be private. Don't nobody not gotta know who you fucking. Don't nobody gotta know who you dating.
Yeah, and
But
I
at the
think
end
maybe
of the day,
he
you
probably
private
didn't like that.
and you
Um,
own it. That's why like my issue with Meg is that she don't own the shit. If you gonna be that and you gonna stand on that, then own it. Don't be sitting here crying like a pussy when motherfuckers want to sit there and talk shit. Own
yeah,
the
I
shit
guess.
like you doing your music.
Yeah, I guess it just come with fame. But I just feel like um, you wasn't in that live, but they was playing I forgot what they was saying, but I don't know if these women be meaning the shit that they say. Like they was watching a video of another panel talking about child support, and they had a bunch of they had like all the women that they had on that was attractive, and they were it was mammying. So I said, okay, do they really feel this way, or is this just their hustle? Like, do they do they
No,
just do this so men can
they,
send them money,
mm-mm.
Yeah, 9 times
or are
out
they
of 10,
serious?
there's a bitch with a baby daddy somewhere that ain't doing shit for her child either.
Wait, say
Girl,
again.
I said 9 times out of 10, that's a chick with a baby daddy somewhere that ain't doing shit for her kid either.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my baby daddy ain't paid child support in 5 years, and I got a 2-year-old. But you know what? I had to fuck it up, and I had to tough it out. So I should have chose better. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they was saying something like oh, like somebody putting somebody on child support because they bitter or because he don't want to be with her. And I'm just like, okay, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. The whole purpose of child support is to take care of your child. If you was gonna take care of your child anyway, then what's the fucking problem? Like, what's the problem?
But
Is
Choco,
they
we was
really?
talking
Huh?
about raised bait earlier. That a lot of them people didn't Candy bring up the point that some of them people didn't even have kids or weren't on child support.
Yeah.
The kids ain't even those
That's the
people
raised
don't.
bait shit.
I
Yeah,
mean, but they not lying. I had a friend that was gonna put her baby with her ex husband on child support out of spite, and I
So
was
what?
like, "Girl, why the fuck would you do that?"
So this is my thing. What's so wrong with child support? Like, it- what's
So,
wrong?
even
women
for me,
can and
when it
drag
was my go ahead.
women can weaponize it and drive men through court, and it costs thousands and thousands of dollars, all because they feel some type of way, not because the dad isn't active. Because I've seen that happen with like dads that are involved and that want to be involved.
Uh
The
huh.
woman gets so mad and bitter and all this other shit, and she got the resources, so she'll sit there and try to drag the motherfucker through court for it, and drag it out and drag it out and drag it out and drag it out just to create extra burden when you know that man is there and present and doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Well, I mean,
So,
I
in
guess
the case
the way I
of
look
my
at it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So in my homegirl's case, she was just mad that they marriage didn't work out. And the problem with her putting him on child support was in Texas, child support come with visitation. Some
Mhm.
states visitation is separate. Well,
Mhm.
this is the nigga that was pulling guns out on her in public. This is
Mhm.
the nigga that was threatening to kill himself. So you gonna put him on child support and he come get your kid threatening, he calling and threatening you all day and he come get your baby and say he gonna kill himself and the baby. You just put your child in danger because this nigga a fucking fool because you wanna be spiteful. You know, like it sometimes it ain't worth it, especially if you have the means to care for the child yourself. Fuck his money.
Well, okay. So I think there's like about three different issues, but I'm gonna say this: I don't believe in letting niggas off the hook at all. But I did say just like maybe half hour ago, I did say I agree with Candy. Only have a child if you know that you're going to be able to take care of that child yourself. But there's a difference between letting a nigga off the hook because he don't want to be bothered and you just knowing up front, okay, I already know these niggas ain't shit, but I know I got me. You see what I'm saying? I don't, yeah, but I don't believe in like letting them off the hook. That's why they feel like everything is a woman's responsibility. Like it's a woman's responsibility. Well, it is her responsibility to not get pregnant, but it's his responsibility not to get nobody pregnant if that's not what he want to do. But so yeah, it's the woman's responsibility for
Yeah.
him not to impregnate her, and it's her responsibility to make sure that he got enough money to pay his bills after he finished taking care of his kids. Like it's just too much. And I think that's why they feel so entitled to put everything on women's shoulders, or lay everything at women's feet, because they never had to like stand up on their own. You see what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
just putting them on child support. They gonna make them stand up on their own. I know niggas that on child support, and as soon as child support catch up with their ass, they'll quit the job. Or niggas that'll work under the table so they don't have to pay the damn child support. Like
Yeah.
if you can't afford the baby, don't fucking have the baby.
Y'all see that new law
Especially if
that
you ain't put yourself in a position to make this man want to solidify a family with you. Like that's just
Yeah,
stupid
but
on
the
did
thing
y'all
is,
yourself as a woman.
yeah,
child
and it's
support law Trump put in?
uh
My bad. He said if you in arrears for child support, you can't have a passport.
okay. And this is
So
the thing. This is
you
real
can't
ghetto.
travel.
The whole thing is this
'Cause
is
why the
real.
fuck you going out the
Uh-huh.
country? I said, why the fuck you going out the country and you can't?
Exactly. That's what I was about to say, but I was like, oh my God. But this the thing. This is what exactly what I was talking about, like just in my last live. I was like, people create problems for themselves. So now we arguing over like whether child support is morally right or wrong, or whether the person was being spiteful, or whether but it's like all this shit could have been avoided. And the fact that that's what people arguing about, it shows like that they're not putting their energy into the right thing, because if you was using your energy wisely, this whole situation would never have happened. But I don't know, they like to put a band-aid on stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they don't like to tell the truth. These people be having situationship. Most of these babies is oops babies. They ain't mean to get pregnant. It just happened, and they just had the baby because they feel like that was the moral thing to do.
um
It's fucked up all the way around.
Candy says some of these men think the child support means she can afford a girl's trip. And that's what I was talking about, because I said, why is it that they want to see black women doing bad? Like, why? Why is it a problem for your baby mama to be doing good? Why do she got to be like on her last dime, and you got to make sure every single cent going to his shoes or his uniform, or whatever the case may be? They don't care about like what she, what her
They,
ongoing costs are, what her overhead costs are,
they
to take
can't
So
care
care
of
that's
about
how much
something
you
that
want
they
that
don't
night.
experience.
it. And the
So
thing is,
that,
what I'm saying is, why is it even that fucking serious? Like, are you that broke, or do you hate her that much? Why is it? Why
I don't
is it
think it's
prominent?
either one.
Huh?
I
Some of that
think
comes from the standards of their relationship. Like, if you wasn't getting shit from, like, if you was living with this man as a roommate and this man wasn't helping you pay no rent and was watching you struggle and stuff like that, like, what do you think is going to happen when you get pregnant? If you
That's what
can't
I'm
ask the
saying. But
nigga for some money to keep yourself on or to help with your electricity while you just dating him and y'all casually being together, like, what makes you think that that's going to be a thing? Like, he's gonna be that overarching man that's gonna just be like, because a lot of men they view like it's either my presence or it's child support, and there's no middle ground. So you ain't
that's what
getting
I'm
my presence,
saying.
ain't the child support.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what. But for a man to say that, that means he don't love his child. He don't love his fucking child. And what I'm saying is, that's not, that shit ain't normal. Like, that's
he
not.
probably didn't love that woman.
Yeah, but okay, but
How he gonna if he don't love her? How he gonna love some shit that come out of her?
uh,
That's why I go back to the women and they standards and what they and who
uh,
they deal with and how they deal with them.
what I'm saying is, something is wrong with these niggas. That's what I'm saying. Of course, they're gonna have deadbeats in every race, but I'm saying it's abnormal for you to. And look, they say
No, it's
using a
not.
child. Wait, using a child as a pawn. You mean to tell me somebody gonna use whether or not they're gonna be in their child life to prove a point? And the thing is, the woman knows that it's good for the man to be in the child life, but you saying, okay, well, I'm not gonna be in a child's life to spite the woman. And that was
No,
another nigga that said something about, oh, I ain't paying no child support for no kids I can't see. I'm just like, whether you can see them or not, they still need to be taken care of. And if you wanted to see them, you could go to court. This is my question. This is my question. Why do they keep having babies with these niggas? That's what I want to know. That's my only fucking question. Because they can't be fixed. Why do they keep doing it? Is it because they feel like they're not gonna find nobody that's decent?
Because they irresponsible. Just like that man is irresponsible. Most of these people having irresponsible fucking sex. They ain't talked about having no children. They have oops babies. They ain't had no conversation about what happens if I get pregnant.
But this the thing. Even if you have a oops baby, that's still your child. Like my brother said, he thought having his first two kids right behind each other was a curse at first, but now now he know it was a blessing. He didn't want, what I'm saying, like when that girl was pregnant with the first child, he did not want the child, but now that's his son, that's his baby. He like the boy like 16 now. He love his son, look just like him, just a biracial version. So it's like, it, what, it don't even matter if it is a oops baby. It's like it's
But
your baby.
it takes time for men also. Okay, it's a science behind it too. So like with women, when we have a baby, we get hormones that get released like
Yes,
immediately.
I was
That
saying that. I
that
said
helps us
that.
align with the baby. But with men, they can release those hormones too.
Hmm.
But they have to be like actually present as that. They have to be actually present and active as that baby is growing, to like skin to skin contact, things like that. That's what helps release those hormones in men. So even though you could have a baby, that baby comes from you a
Yeah,
woman, like you pushed it out your body. That's still kind of like that's that man's baby. But a lot of men can view that as like foreign. Like they don't view that as like they don't view it the same way that we do. Like
They don't have
where
the same experience we have. That baby
exactly.
grows inside of us. That baby is attached to us. That baby not attached to that man. And then
okay,
that
so
baby came out his sperm. That was the end of that until the baby come out her womb
yeah,
and
but
he
that's not normal because we're not cavemen. We're not
that's
Neanderthal.
very normal.
It's not.
Especially if you
No,
go back in
it's
history
not.
and you review how even child support got started. It was because specifically white men was abandoning their damn kids.
I
It is
mean,
normal for men to walk away. That's why women
it's not.
always say mama's baby, daddy's baby, because men don't have that attachment to that baby like women do.
And
Yeah,
they
but
only get that attachment when they actually put in time with that baby. So if you got a man and he ain't putting in, and you just had a baby and he not putting in time, you know how these things be like, I don't want to change no diapers, and they be having you just had your baby and you gotta wake up for every fucking diaper change and every fucking feeding and shit, and you ain't getting help and he not doing nothing. That's further detaching him away from that baby. Like
uh,
Well,
he's
And
well,
supposed
I
to
then
can
be.
you
say this
gotta look
about it.
at the fact that the dude don't have the experience. Most men don't have the same experience as say a single mother because women act like they fucking the owners and the possessions of the damn kids and stuff. So like instead you over here struggling, instead of you taking that child to their daddy and letting him deal with that daily grind. Of course he can sit over there and try to pick your pocket apart and say that you BSing his money because he don't know what it is to rear a child all day every day. He had that experience. And most
mhm.
women won't even give them that experience so they can find out. They just want to sit there and talk shit because the man got a perspective of some shit he don't know nothing about.
Girl, my
It's a lot
question is,
more
what are
nuanced than.
what are we getting out of it at this point? What's the purpose of even like falling into that trap? That's what I want to know.
I mean, we got
Why?
to keep the human population and the human race alive.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
we
no,
kind of do.
no.
I'm gonna aid. I already did my part, and
Procreation is a part of science, Charco. Why you can't shut off your evolution?
What I'm saying, okay.
and
That, yeah, that's okay. I don't even know. I can't even respond to that. But like I
the
said,
birth rate
I'm gonna repeat the question again. What are black women getting out of engaging with this bullshit? What?
The
Why
the they
pregnancy?
they ensure that their genetics make it to the next generation.
They
Okay,
get digging
That's whatever.
attention. That's what they get.
okay. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't know, bro. Um,
They getting dick and attention, so it don't matter how
They
many
get
sleepless night that they have. It don't matter how hard they struggle. They got some dick and they got some attention,
yeah.
and that's
and
all the
Y'all,
fuck that matters.
y'all got
I
20
will
Why?
more minutes
Because
of this
they don't
bullshit.
like themselves.
and I
Like
will say
the
since it is still Mother's Day, I will say that women do gain growth and a lot of personal development out of having children. A lot of
Hmm.
women don't grow up, and a lot of women don't get on their things until they have something to give. You know, to
Hmm.
Facts.
have that
Speak on it,
motive,
Bonnie.
purpose.
Uh, Call
So
them
even though
PhDs.
it might be hard and it might be difficult, like my mom, she was a single mother, and she wrote us. She said, "Thank you, my beautiful children. Y'all my best accomplishment in life and my reason to keep
Hmm.
going. Y'all grown. We grown as hell." But just having that reason. So when you go through things, when things get hard, you can say, you know what, I gotta push through because I gotta do this. I gotta go to school. I gotta go and educate myself. I gotta go and do this. I know that I can't rely on no man, so I'm gonna go out here and get this shit on my own. That's
Hmm.
what it pushes a lot of women to do. So while we can look at it and say like, oh, it's single mom and da 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 da, like with the birth rate going down and with single motherhood becoming a older thing and not a
Hmm.
younger, it's it's different motivations and it's different reasons. Like women are they not teen moms no more. They're not having babies
Yeah.
at they
Yeah.
got
That's
established
that's
careers.
because the old women having the babies like Cynthia G.
Oh, wait, Cynthia G. Oh.
Motherhood is not
She older than a
easy.
teen. She older than a teen.
Oh.
Motherhood is not
but
easy.
the fact of the matter is, if she gave a damn about herself and valued herself, it wouldn't take her to be in some fucked up predicament in order to do better for herself. Because at the same time, wow, a lot of women do mature because they had these babies. Them children got to suffer while she grows into their maturity. And that's fucked up too. Like if you become a mother, you should want to be the best mother that you could be. You should also want to give your child the best father that they can have. But that's hindsight for a lot of these women. And again, it's a whole self-esteem situation. They don't fucking like themselves. Like so, when they sitting on these panels having these circular ass conversations to avoid doing the work of improving themselves as women.
So here's my question: do you think black men, these black men that's doing the same thing, do you think they like themselves? Because my
Girl,
whole
them
thing
niggas
that I'm
don't
saying
give
is,
a fuck about nothing. Them niggas do whatever they can.
yeah, I
Look,
think they
I
like
always tell
themselves.
women, a man gonna do what a woman allows him to fucking do. So if you gonna allow him to misuse and mistreat your motherfucking ass, he gonna do that. Cause he can, cause you gonna allow him to do it. They only do what we allow them to do.
I
What I'm
saw
saying
this
is,
one video.
if a
I saw this
man,
one post, and
uh huh,
it was like, why the girl that you don't want always cook the best, and this nigga was eating a fucking plate, and I'm like, nigga, this it's a woman that you don't even like that's cooking a plate for you, and you over here eating her food, making a post talking about like
but you
why
know
the
what?
women you don't like cook the
That's the
best.
thing. Like he could be telling the truth. He could be telling the truth, but a lot of them, I think they post shit just like that, just
No,
to
but
like, just to
it's
dump on black women. You see what I'm saying? Just to be disrespectful to black women. You
but
know?
no, because men do that. Men are opportunists.
Yeah, they do.
So men. If a woman like okay, if you a woman and you have certain expectations and certain ground rules and certain boundaries, right? You're not gonna be cooking for no nigga that don't want to see you until 1 o'clock in the morning. Like you're not gonna be cooking for no nigga that only hits you up when he needs something. You're gonna you're gonna have some more self worth about yourself. You're gonna have some more boundaries. You're gonna be like, okay, like this dude probably don't like me like that because he treated me like this. Maybe I'm doing too much. Let me fall back.
Hmm.
But at the moment where you don't have that on because you so like enamored and you so enamored with that person more than you are with yourself, then you're
Mm.
gonna be doing dumbass shit and you're gonna be like a dummy. And then you look like a dummy. We don't want to see you like a dummy. Like, don't be doing dumb shit. Don't be
And
cooking.
then I think a lot of women give men more credit than what the hell they need. Men don't think like women do. So like when I said they stupid, I didn't, mean they just some dumbasses or nothing like that. But the way that we think and the way we look forward and the way we analyze things is a lot more forward thinking than men. Men not that forward thinking. They not sitting up there plot like you. If you got a man plotting on you, he probably got some gay tendencies. Most men ain't doing it. They do whatever they can see in that moment that they
Mm-hmm.
can get to. They not that forward thinking that way. They don't. That's not how men operate.
Most
So
men
like,
and they're not proactive. They reactive. Like so you're not gonna do some shit until some shit
So when
happens.
y'all say men, do y'all mean men or do y'all mean black men?
I mean like
I
men. Like
mean, men
Uh-huh.
you got
like
certain
they ain't they not different. The only difference is maybe culturally how they carry it out. All them motherfuckers is the same.
No,
yeah.
no.
I saw this white girl talking about okay, to put it towards my argument. I saw this white girl. The first post was a black man and he was making that post. Then I saw a white girl and she was making this post about how she was talking to this dude and he said he was sick and she said she started crock potting him up some fresh chicken. And then she said that she was going to drop it off to him the next day. And as she's over on her way to his house, like she texts him and he's like, "Nah, don't come over here." And she like, "Damn, like this shit sitting right here. Like I'm already in the car. I'm halfway there." And he like, "Nah, don't come." Like, and then when she said, she was like, "Damn, I cooked you all of this soup and shit." And he was like, "I ain't asked you to do that."
Yeah. Damn. Wait, was it a wait? Was it a was it a
And
white
you know
dude or
what's
was it a black?
even more
Was it a black
crazy?
dude?
A black man would have took the fucking plate because
And
he
you
would
know
have.
what's even more crazy is, yeah, we got our issues between men and women, but white men don't give a fuck about them white women.
Oh my gosh, y'all gotta. All right.
They don't. Them women is there to serve his needs, and that's the fuck all. And the moment that she not doing that, that bitch ain't worth shit. That like, if, our men got problems, but they don't just dispose of us like that.
What? What? They don't even. Oh my god, they don't even like their kids. I don't know,
No,
bro.
a lot
I
of
don't
men
even
don't like
have.
their kids. But that's the thing. Like I was telling you before, you see things like you see things with like a lens based off your experience, but like you gotta look beyond that. Like you gotta look
Nah.
at at how things go. Like I was looking at some shit. I was on threads, and somebody was like, "Isn't it funny how like once the child labor laws got shut down, then men didn't want kids no more." Once the kids could be productive and go to work at 12 and a half. That's
And then
right.
you go
Wait,
like over there on TikTok and look at some of them women, them white women tell their stories.
Candy.
Like black women go through they shit, but some of this shit that them goddamn white women go through, we ain't never seen no shit like that in our community.
Let me respond. Candy, you said that trad women tell us their problems every day. So I'm gonna say this: white women might have problems, but their problems are different from black. You know how they say when black people wait when white people catch a cold, black people catch AIDS. You know what I'm saying? Like you
No,
see
I
what
ain't
I'm
never heard
saying?
about shit like that. What?
it's
Well,
Chaka, you
well,
romanticizing about being a white woman?
I think so
this is what
sometimes.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If she's at home, and I'm not saying that your goal should want to be at home and not work. It's up to you whether you want to work or not. But what I'm saying is, if she at home, all her shit taken care of, she's gonna find something to complain about. So
No,
whatever she's complaining about,
it's different. It's levels to this shit.
this is what no, this is what my sister said. She said something about her. Somebody told her, don't complain because if you put your problems down and they put their problems down, you're gonna want to pick your problems back up. That's how I feel like it is for trad wives. You're a woman that's being provided for everything that you need. I guess presumably. I don't know.
No.
I don't watch that shit, but there's
Mm-mm.
no there's
Yeah,
no
them bitches be working that
comparison.
nigga company and not getting paid.
Huh?
Have you
And
been
then when he get ready to trade her in for a new bottle, they don't leave her with shit but them damn kids to take care of.
or have you been have you been in that position, Chaco?
No.
Okay. So that should sound good, but financial manipulation is a thing. And I've
Facts.
seen stories of women that they were married to their husband for 15 years, and back way back when they first was together, like, and they bought the house and built the house together, like, he like swindled her so her name wasn't on the deed. So now he leaving her, and he's like, she ain't got no rights to the house. So after after it's time to go, it's time to go. Oh, she didn't work. So she don't have no work experience for the past 15 years. She
Mm-hmm.
ain't got no education. She just been staying home as a mom. So if she enters the workforce, you think she gonna be able to get a job that's gonna be suffice to take care like of her and her kids, or even to have a place that'll put her in that position?
I mean, to me, that sounds like a lot of black women life, except for the fact that they didn't get taken care of for 15 years, but they still in dead end jobs raising kids by themselves. So,
No, a lot of black women move up. Like a lot of black women, because they already have that understanding. Like I
hmm
said, they're already gonna be, by the time, like when that baby is start hitting school age, they going back to school. They getting out of, they becoming nurses because they know they got to take care of
hmm
they going and
yeah,
they. But
And they
when
don't
you,
want their kid to struggle like they probably did.
yeah,
exactly, but then
yeah,
when you have that type,
But
the
the
other.
white women, they didn't get to go get an education because their man told their ass, "Oh no, I need you at home. You can help me with my business."
Exactly. Like imagine it sound good staying at home and everything paid for. And so that man playing with you and he ain't giving you money, and now you gotta sit there and walk up to a fucking man that you don't even, that's fucking with you, and ask him for money so you can buy fucking tampons.
yeah. I mean,
That shit all sound good
no,
until like
I
a
mean, no,
motherfucker
it don't really
with you.
sound good. It don't ever, no, it don't even sound good.
I
But
No,
mean,
yeah,
that's
say
that.
more.
That is the reality that they was. They had a whole trend over there on TikTok of them women talking about how they spend years helping them men build their businesses and work all this shit, and then they throw their ass away and don't give them shit. No education, no work experience because they ain't been there. And then it ain't like she can say, "Oh, I did this, that, and the third for the company," because she was never an employee.
Yeah,
or I had a friend, my friend from my mom, I got a white friend from South Africa, and she was out here and she was dating a dude that she knew in South Africa, but he lived out here too. And obviously they got different money out there. They got like the rand or whatever. So when
yeah,
she came to America, she moved all her money in his bank account. That motherfucker wouldn't give her access to her money, but he would give her the card. So when we would go out and shit like that, she would never have no fucking cash. And
hmm
then when he would get mad or irritated or some shit, he would be checking receipts and shit. And I told her that she need to start going to the store, and when she goes shopping, she just start getting some cash back. So she is putting that shit up. Cause what
hmm
the fuck? Like, why the fuck is you in a situation where this man is only allowing you to use the car and go to purchase? Like, and it's not like they wasn't broke. They wasn't struggling. They was living real good. They was living in a nice neighborhood, nice apartment, not all that. But he over here sitting
They
there,
got that one.
hell no,
hmm
like
I don't even, yeah, I don't even have the energy to even like go off like I want to.
that fucking card. Look,
Choco,
I was like,
sister. So,
I was
so
like, every
Choco,
time
how you?
you
I got a
cash
question
back.
for you.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Brandon can hear me. I think
I
my
already
stream
know
app
what
does.
you're gonna
But I
say,
got a
but what?
question.
What?
No, no, I got a question for you, Choco. So,
I know what you're gonna.
what you explained earlier, you and Brandon was talking about rage bait. You was talking about clickbait. You was talking about basically how, like, people have to draw the line between reality and
Yeah.
logic and clickbait and rage bait. The
Uh-huh.
sector that you are in is a rage baiting sector. Half the people don't be living none of the lies they talk about. Half of them ain't got women. The people that was speaking on kids don't even have kids. They talk about the child support, and they was in there just saying the most craziest stuff. So if you're looking to people to have the level of comprehension and look at stuff is really fake, you can't be in the swamp sector and say black men are this because I'm hanging out in the swamp.
Okay, but this is the thing. I knew black men was like this before YouTube ever existed. So it's not about YouTube. YouTube is just the medium that they use into like spread, or advertise their degeneracy, and for black women to like argue with them um about it. So, that's not
Yeah, but
YouTube is not the reason that they ain't shit.
no, that's not the reason. But I think that they get a worse rap than what they actually deserve, because black men actually go outside and play with their kids. When they're involved, they're very involved with their children, which is not the same thing for white kids. You ask them about their upbringing with their dad. They dad ain't fucking playing with them. He ain't doing shit with them. He ain't changing no diapers. He ain't doing none of that type of shit. And so like the ones that don't take care of their children, that's like the whole community gets blanketed with that shit. And I don't necessarily think that is fair.
So they went, okay, but they went to what that man who they went to RFK talking about child support. And what
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying
was
is this shit
what's
is
his
real life, huh?
and their name? He was just getting his ass dragged.
Killer Mike.
Yes, his stupid ass. What the hell he talking to fucking RFK about some child support for? Dumb
I,
ass.
that's what I mean. I don't know. Like, I just feel like, you see, y'all lucky I ain't got no energy. Y'all lucky it's late on a
I
Sunday
mean, that was dumb.
before I going in. But
What I think
they
happens
don't.
is
I'm
that
telling
because
y'all, like, they brain don't work the same as everybody else. And I'm not saying they was born like that, but that's how they ended up. And the shit just ain't normal. The shit ain't normal. Like, as a man, you saying that the most that somebody could do for you is, I guess, make it so you don't have to pay for the fucking kids that you made and you keep making. Like, why? Okay, that's kind of the whole point I'm trying to make. It's like people create work for themselves, and now you just built a big ass hurdle that you got to get over, and you blaming everybody else when you didn't have to do the shit in the first place. If, let's just say that they didn't fuck up their life the way they did, then they could be focusing on something else. But now, no, they still stuck crying about child support.
well, I mean, it's different for black folks for the simple fact that we been fucked with in this damn country for so long. The child support is a actual fucking financial hardship for most of these men that get put on this shit. I tell these women all the time, they be talking all this shit. Take $300 out your motherfucking check and
But
sit it to the side and
it's
see how you can live.
I
That's
would
a lot
never,
of fucking money.
I would never feel sorry for a nigga for child support.
No, it's
Because
not about feeling sorry. It's about understanding the financial hardship. Because if he say, let's say he pay his child support, and
uh-huh.
then she say, I need some extra money, and he say, I ain't got no money to give you. Now she mad, but you take that same $300 every fucking month, take it out your motherfucking check, and then tell me how much money you got left. And I actually told a woman this shit, and she
Well,
got fucking mad at me. And I was like, "She talking about what you talking about?" I said, "No, I made a real simple statement. Take $300 out your check every time you get paid, and just sit it to the side. Don't touch it. Just sit it there." And she cussed
okay,
me
but
out for that.
if she has the child, then you don't think she's spending money on the child? Like, let's just say I had a child. I would be spending way more money than I'm spending. I would have to buy their clothes. I would have to use gas and wear and tear on my car, taking them to school and back. I have to pay for daycare,
Exactly. You
food.
know that he does not, because a lot of these women don't fucking give the man the opportunity to even be a father. It's just, I got this baby, you better give me money. Now, how in the hell he's supposed to understand what
This
your day to day grind is if he's
he's a
never experienced it?
it's the thing. He not a baby. He a grown ass man,
He's never
and
experienced
and
it. How
we
you
need
gonna
to
make
snatch
somebody
we need to
understand
snatch
something?
the bib off they out they collar. We need to kick over the
You
high chair. Take, you know what I'm saying, knock them off the high chair.
you snatch the
Niggas need
bill
to, huh?
by you snatch the bill by dropping that kid off at his fucking doorstep. and taking your ass somewhere and finding you some fucking business and letting him be a father. Not telling him I got a kid, now give me some fucking money. You can't make nobody understand what the fuck you got going on if they ain't never experienced it.
I just why okay. When is it gonna be the black man turn to solve some problems? That's what I'm asking, because it's like, why do we always got an excuse for why they can't do some shit? Do they make excuses for us? Fuck no.
I
They
don't think
castigate
it's a
us. They blame us for everything that's going wrong in their fucking life. They blame us for the fact that they exist. But it's like, why do what is it about these niggas that like y'all just I don't know, like
I don't think it's an excuse.
y'all really soft for these niggas. And I'm trying to
Well
see, like,
now,
it's the thing.
'cause
He's a grown motherfucking man. You see what I'm saying? Like, you talking
that's
about
what
a
I'm
grown
saying.
ass man.
It's a grown man,
He
so why a
tall.
grown man can't take care of his kid?
He can. He can. Them niggas
So
gonna take
so
care of their
so
kids.
what is the problem with these women dropping their child out to their man and hey, you got it?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't see why that would be a
They
problem.
don't do that. All they want is some fucking money. And
These
I
niggas
get
be
it.
lying, talking about they gotta work and they can't
That
keep their
that
child. That's
but
why
how
these
is
black
it?
women be. That's why they be leaving them kids on the step, and then they'll get arrested because they left their kid on the step in the cold because the nigga acting like he can't watch them. It's just too much. And the thing is,
No,
this
that's
the
not how
thing.
they work.
This the thing. This the thing. Once again, I feel like this is a moot point because people create problems for themselves. Like if you go out and you have a kid with somebody that you don't live with, somebody that's not financially stable, you not financially stable, y'all both working long hours. He didn't really want the child. Didn't really want the child. I don't know. It's just like you creating a fucked up situation for yourself. And then it's stupid to sit here and argue. And I'm not talking about the conversation that we have. I'm talking about in general. It's dumb to be arguing about the shit on the back end when it could have just been prevented. That's all I'm saying.
And I agree with you. I also have a problem with these women not fucking giving them kids to their daddy. I got a serious problem with that. Cause I don't want to hear your woe is me motherfucking story. Go drop that child off to their fucking daddy. Okay? Take the child to the you struggling that hard, take that child over there to their fucking daddy. What is you doing all this struggling for? Like what okay, so my sister got pregnant when she was 19 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And she ended up coming to stay with me and my husband for a few months. Her
Mm-hmm.
and her baby. And her baby daddy came over there to pick the baby up for his weekend or whatever. So previously they had some conversation where and he told her he didn't like the clothes that she picked for the baby because the clothes is ugly and all this kind of old shit. So he comes to get her and she done packed the diaper bag and she put clothes in the bag. And then when he come get her, he opened the bag and he started taking the clothes that she put in there and he threw them on the ground. So my sister done got mad because she's struggling right now and she working to buy these clothes. So she didn't get pissed off. Now this nigga got the baby on her hip and these two fools finna fight in the fucking breezeway while he holding the baby. So I had to take the baby from him. And then I was like, you get your fool ass in the house because what the hell's going on? So after they get them separated and go ahead and get him the baby so they can leave and everything, I told her, I said, she like, that don't make no sense. I say, I understand you mad. I was like, but that's your fault. And she like, what you blaming me for? I said, first of all, when that motherfucker told you that he didn't like them clothes, I say, what's your child support order say? And she's talking about, what you talking about? I say, what the child support order say? She's like, I don't know what you talking about. I say, go get it. So she go get it. I say, you see this right here? This say produce child at such and such time, right? I said, that shit don't say produce child with milk, produce child with diaper, produce child with clothes. I say, it don't say none of that shit. I say, so the soon as the nigga got to acting ignorant with me, that motherfucker would have got a naked motherfucking baby. I can't do my baby like that. I said, isn't he not a parent just like you are? And I said, guess what? This is a prime spot for his ass because across the street is the grocery store, the dollar store, and a motherfucking city trends. That nigga can walk right across the street and get everything he need for that motherfucking baby, and you ain't got to give him a motherfucking thing, cause he's just as much of a parent as you are. You sitting up here about to fight this nigga with your baby on his goddamn hip for what? When you could have just gave him the same way that baby came into this world with nothing. You should have sent that baby with her daddy with fucking nothing.
Mm.
What is we talking about? I say he know he coming to get his daughter. Why he ain't come with his own goddamn diaper bag? Why are you providing anything? But
Yeah.
see, that's just me. I'm not motherfucking baby mama material because nigga, you got me fucked up. And that's
Yeah,
why
I
I
would have
say
been.
some
That's
of
the thing.
the.
I would have been to kill some fucking body.
But I'm not finna do none of that shit because you not finna put me in no fucked up position. I don't play with niggas. And that's why I have some of the,
Exactly.
that's why I say some of the things that I say. And it sound like I'm agreeing with them. But first of all, number one, nigga, you got me fucked up from the beginning of this story. So we ain't even finna get to the motherfucking end. You understand? Like I'm not finna play none of that shit. The good Lord knew not to make me nobody's motherfucking baby mama. Cause guess what? Soon as I got out the hospital, who the fuck was supposed to be saddled with a baby? Nigga, that baby is finna be in a car seat sitting on your motherfucking doorstep. Here you go, nigga.
That's
I'll
what
be
I'm
here
saying.
this weekend.
Yeah, but that's what they be doing, and they get arrested. They'll go drop the baby off and leave, and they end up getting arrested. And everybody be in the comments calling them a stupid bitch, because the daddy and won't be bothered. But she's tired. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. I just
I
my
don't
like
know what state that they in for getting arrested.
yeah,
For
for leaving
leaving a
a
baby
baby on the
outside.
doorstep.
Most
Yeah,
of the time, that nigga has to get that baby. Now that's a little strange.
no,
Um,
you can get arrested for that. Yeah, leaving a baby on the doorstep and ringing the doorbell and leaving. Yeah, you get arrested for that. But um,
different states got different laws and shit, so I guess it would depend on the state that you in. Cause, baby, I'm all for dropping their ass off at the grandparent house. I don't give a fuck where you take them.
well,
Women be possessive of their
the
fucking
thing.
kids
So
like they a meal ticket or some shit.
it's
And
what
that's another discussion that people don't have.
I'm
Like it was one lady, I ain't gonna say no names, but this woman, she was on this app and she was saying how her 4 year old was giving her a run for her money. And I was like, and then she was saying how she ain't gonna send the boy to their daddy or whatever. And I was like, girl, if he at 4 is giving you a run for your money, what the fuck you think he gonna do when he 14? And I said the problem is when they 14 and they out of control. You want this man who you ain't let parent this child come in and handle this situation. That man is getting old just like your ass is getting old while that child is growing up and he getting stronger as a young man. Now you want this man to come in here and try to discipline this problem that you done let fester and you knew you was having problems with this little sucker when he was 4. You need to send that boy to his daddy so he can put some discipline on his ass before he get out of control. But I had to have that conversation with her for her to even think that way. Because for some reason they think they got a monopoly on these fucking kids. Like you ain't create that baby by yourself. That man ain't no motherfucking ATM machine just because you had a fucking baby. Let that man be a parent to that child.
yeah, but if he's an adult, then who's stopping him from being a parent? That's what I want to know.
What he supposed to do? Break in the house and kidnap the baby?
No, I mean, well, first of all, I mean, there's so much you could say about that. Because first of all, that's only a problem when people decide to have kids the way that they had them. So yeah, that's an issue. So yeah, if she's keeping a baby from you, then yeah, you would have to go and get the paternity established, and I guess get a court order for visitation, which all could have been avoided. But there's no way, if a nigga been out of his child life for 14 years, can't nobody say that's not his fault. I don't know. And it's the thing. If y'all really think black men that fucking weak and incompetent, what's even attractive about that? That's not
I
even
told
that's
you
not
it's
even
because these
attractive.
women don't value themselves, so they will accept any fucking thing. Because I know plenty of men that have they paid a nice good penny to take their woman to court and get custody of their damn kids.
Mm-hmm.
Most men that actually go down there and fight for custody actually fucking get it. That's why when them dudes be threatening to take them women to court, a lot of them women be mad because the courts is gonna favor that man because we still in a patriarchal society. The thing with most black men is they don't want to deal with the courts, so they don't go do this shit. But the ones that actually go down there and do that, yeah, they get their kids. And I'm not saying that I want to lead a crusade where men start taking their kids from these women. But nigga, go put yourself on fucking child support so you can get the damn visitation. So you ain't got to worry about it. You go over there to pick your child up and she tell you no, you call the goddamn police and get your child. Cause you got the legality to fucking do so. Like it is
Mm-hmm.
a two-way street when it comes to these fucking kids. Me personally myself, I'm disgusted by the shit because fuck him and fuck her. These children are the one that suffer behind this shit.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't care what the hell they got going on. Y'all laid down and y'all made this baby. It's time for both of y'all to grow the fuck up and make sure that this child has a childhood and is parented correctly. And that is not what's happening. They use these kids as bargaining chips against each other.
Yeah. The only thing I could say, and then the thing is, I maybe I shouldn't be as upset as I am because, like y'all said, the single mother, um, or the unwed, whatever out of wedlock birth rate is going down. The amount of kids women is having is going down. And like I said, I don't have a problem with people having that. I'm not that type of person. Be like, oh, you shouldn't have no kids. But my thing is just if you gonna have them with the right damn person. That's all I'm saying. And just stop. I don't know. Stop beating a dead horse. These niggas ain't shit. You already knew that. So you shouldn't be able to come back 9 months later, a year later, 2 years, 3 years later, crying about what this nigga not doing. Or trying to convince him to see the value in you or the value in your child. Or see that it's his responsibility to take care of his own damn child. It's like, and y'all, I don't know if y'all was joking when y'all was talking about procreation. Not you. I think it was Brownie and Boxing Scholar. Y'all was talking about keeping the population or something like that. This is gonna sound fucked up. This gonna come out in a way that I don't mean it, but I believe in quality over quantity. And if this is what the community is producing, if we producing a bunch of little boys, man, children that can't do shit, can't take care of their family, they act like they can't marry nobody, they can't keep their dick in their pants, they can't keep their hands to themselves, they can't stop harming women, killing black women, they can't, if they can't fucking do right, then why do people need to keep having them? That's the question. Why why keep having them?
Well, you gotta also look at how they being raised. It's a marked difference, especially in the black community, about how girls are raised versus how boys are raised.
Yes.
Girls have a overwhelmingly large labor of responsibility placed on them, while
Yes.
these boys get to sit on their ass and twiddle their fucking thumbs.
Yes.
Okay, so that automatically creates an imbalance from a young age. And then if they got mamas that don't never put any responsibilities on them is to be men in society, then they grow up with this same stupid ass mentality. That's why
Yes.
you have men that can sit here and watch women uh struggle and do every fucking thing and think that nothing's wrong
Yeah.
with it because
Yeah.
they was taught that way. Like if you
Yeah.
want better men, you have to rear better men. And like a lot of these women, they have sons and they don't put their sons around no men. And or if a man even I have seen this too, and it's so crazy. If a man show interest in wanting to, show the young man some shit. He got to be fucking her in order for her to let him have access to the child. Like these women be for real sick in the head. If you really just sit down and listen to their reasoning and the shit that they do, it is fucking throw. Like I remember it was this woman. Okay, so before um my husband asked me to marry him, he was
Mhm.
like, "Yeah, I contacted everybody that I slept with, make sure ain't nobody had no babies. Everybody said no, except for this one girl. I can't find her." And I say, "Oh, okay, cool." So here we go, 9 years down the line, and I am currently pregnant with my daughter. And this woman pops up, and she's saying that her 9 year old belongs to my husband. So I was like, "Well, it is what it is." So she, of course, she got to be a ghetto bride. She got 5 kids, and she a single mama. She on government assistance. She got a low paying job. All the you check all the goddamn boxes. Just hood as hell.
Mhm.
So we like, okay, well, she's in Texas and we in Georgia at that time. He's overseas in Iraq and I'm in Georgia pregnant. So it's time for me to have a baby. So I'm like, tell the lady, look, my mother-in-law is coming down here. Why don't you put her in the car with my mother-in-law so we can get this DNA test done?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So my mother-in-law bring the little girl down to Georgia with us, and she's there for about a week or whatever. And then I had a baby. We come home. They go do the DNA test. She goes home. um the DNA test was supposed to have a 72-hour turnaround. It's 3 weeks in, we still ain't got no results. We called the DNA company. They like the mother hasn't went and taken the test yet. The fuck? So I called her. I'm like, yo, what's up? Oh yeah, I ain't gonna have no kids this weekend. I ain't gonna have no excuse to go. A week later, still no DNA results. Called the company back. Company like she still ain't came in. Company say, well, we don't necessarily need her DNA to test for
Yeah.
paternity of the father. It's just gonna her DNA is just gonna help strengthen whatever the results are for you. Talking to my husband, and he said, okay, go ahead and run the test. So he run it. Test come back. He not the daddy. So I tell this bro, cause I know what type of household I got. You ain't got no stability in your house, and your child come in my house, baby. This is where they gonna want to be. So because I already know that this shit is gonna crush this child, I tell this woman, I was like, look, he ain't the father, but we're willing to be her godparents. Girl, this lady gonna tell me you can't be her godmama unless you apologize for when you called me a bitch.
Girl.
Girl, what? Now, mind you, before we even get the DNA test results back, she say, "Oh, she's starting school. She needs some school clothes. She got it. Oh, my lights finna get cut off. We paid it. Oh, I ain't got rent this month. We paid it. Like you getting all this money out my motherfucking house before we even know that this child, and then you got the
Mhm.
audacity because the money was never money that we sent her. Like if she said the light bill needed to be paid, we called the
Yeah.
light company and paid the bill. She
Yeah.
said her rent was due. We got a postal money order and sent that hoe to her. So
Yeah.
she gets mad one day because we not giving her no money, and she
Yeah.
was like, these no good baby daddies. And I was like, hold on, Hope. First of all, what you not fit to do is sit up here and talk about my husband like that. Cause one thing he ain't never been is no deadbeat. I mean, we ain't even got a DNA test. And this little girl, not only the shit that you're asking for, she's getting the things that she asked for. I
Mhm.
say, so you not fit to call her and disrespect my fucking house, you silly bitch. She gonna tell me you can't be her godmama unless y'all apologize for you calling me a bitch. Girl, what? Is you stupid? You think I'm supposed to beg you to help
Right.
you take care of your child? Is you
Right.
fucking
Right.
ignorant, you stupid bitch? So you willing to let your child suffer knowing you fucking struggling because you think you entitled to some shit? Like something is wrong with these fucking women. But just like these men not having the conversations that they need to be having, these women ain't having the conversations that they supposed to be having either. And that be my problem. These women run over here and argue with these fucking men all day long. No, y'all need to be sitting down and having a conversation with each other so y'all can actually mirror each other and see how fucked up y'all is in the head. Cause this shit don't even make no sense. How in the fuck do you decide that you gonna become baby mama number six to a nigga that ain't taking care of his kids? How does that even
Cynthia,
fucking happen? How do you? Hmm?
Cynthia G.
Yeah, how do you even think that that shit is okay? What is cool about, and then turn around and complain about what he ain't doing when you sat up here and made a choice of a motherfucker that got a track record that shows that he ain't shit.
I
What are you
think
doing?
they just feel like that people feel like they ain't got nobody decent out here. That's what I think. So they be
But
trying to be do. You know,
that's because they ain't decent. Because if you was decent, you
I
wouldn't
remember
be
you
sitting up
said
here.
that last time.
Shit. If you was a decent woman, first of all, nigga, if you got 5 different women pregnant, that means that you was raw dogging 5 different women that we know about.
hmm
That don't include how many other women, and you laid your ass down and let him stick that shit in you. You don't value yourself. You didn't think my child deserves a father that's gonna sit down and help them with their homework. My child deserve, for instance, my daughter sent my husband a text message. She needed her pick or something for school.
hmm
And I'm looking at him because she didn't text me, she texted him. And he just running around his house looking crazy. And I'm like, what the hell is he doing? So he done went in her room and found a bag, and then he don't just get a bag. He get the bag. He get the stuff that she asked for. He puts an extra pair of underwear and some pads in the bag too, because she had been saying that she thought her cycle was gonna start. And then he go and he take all that stuff to her, and then she tells him, "Oh, thank you for this, cause my cycle did come." You need a damn father for your kids that's gonna really want to take care of your fucking children. But they don't be thinking about none of this shit. That's not a conversation. That's not even a thought that come to their mind. That nigga said that he ain't even say shit. He just gave her a little bit of attention and she decided to get him some ass. I remember this one lady, she got on Facebook and she was, yeah, you know how anxious you gotta be for a judge to order you to pay $25 a month in child support. And so my ass reading this shit, she dragging this man all over Facebook. And I was like, so that mean number one, your pussy is worth $25. Let's start there. What? I'm like,
What?
no, don't worry me, because this what you set up here and got up here and told the whole goddamn world. I said, so you lay down and had a baby with a man that couldn't even take your ass to McDonald's and buy you a Happy Meal, bitch, and you think he gonna be able to afford diapers, and you on this internet dragging him like something wrong with him?
Something is definitely wrong with him.
But what the fuck is wrong with her? Because
Something
if
wrong
he
with both
can't
of them.
take you to McDonald's, what the fuck make you think he can pay for a baby?
Something wrong with both of them.
Exactly. That's the point I was trying to make to her. You dragging him, but bitch, you just said your pussy ain't worth $25. That's what you just said. But you ain't see
Yes,
that part.
I don't
All
get
you
it.
seen
That's what I'm saying.
was,
There's no way people doing this shit. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I want somebody to explain to me because I don't fucking understand.
I told you,
No, I
these
don't.
women don't like they self. If you look at it, how many of these women do you see take their ass somewhere and do something nice for their own ass? Like most of these women got their own channels, they content creators. You ever see them take their own self somewhere nice?
Um,
You ever see
No, that's
them
not. I don't watch them. No.
go shopping and buy them a nice outfit or anything like that?
Not that
You
I've.
ever seen them show how they just pampering themselves for the day?
Mm-mm.
They don't do none of that shit. They don't like that. They don't like themselves. They can't sit in a room by themselves. They can't be in a house without any fucking noise. Because they don't like themselves. You know what I'm saying? But see, somebody like me that's sitting up here trying to tell them, baby, you need to sit your ass down somewhere because you got some things you need to work on for you. And if you work on you, you'll be able to attract better men. They want to cuss me out. Well, I ain't got them motherfucking problems you got, bitch. Cause ain't no man finna put no goddamn baby in me that he ain't gonna fucking take care of. Okay? I be damn. It's not gonna happen. I'm not running to the children's chop shop because my ass so damn stupid. I'm accepting sperm that I don't wanna mature. The fuck? Why am I doing that? That don't make no sense. I'm not silly enough to sit up here and accept no sperm from somebody that I feel like I'm gonna have to put on child support.
That's
Cause
what I'm saying. So what is the point? Like, what they do? They just really want a baby that bad?
yeah, most of the time I'm telling you they be oops babies. Like I have asked some of these women certain questions that I pretty much asked damn near every man that I was dating just to qualify their ass. They be in long term relationships with some of these dudes and never ask simple fucking questions about any fucking thing. I'm like, how is you in a long term relationship? Y'all supposed to be moving forward and you don't ask basic shit. You have no idea. They never discussed a baby.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't understand. I ain't even really too much more to say about the shit. I honestly just don't understand.
And a
Uh,
lot of it is learned behavior. Cause you know, if you got cousins they got baby daddies, your mama had a baby daddy, your auntie got a baby daddy, all of them sit around at Sunday dinner or brunch or whatever the fuck they doing and they talk about how niggas ain't shit. Mind you, they got little boys running around their sons sitting up here listening to these women keep saying how men ain't shit. And then they ain't putting no men around them. How you think they gonna grow up? Don't think about shit. They don't be thinking about nothing. They just, oh, I got pregnant. I just gotta have a baby, and that's the end of the thoughts. It don't make no sense. And then sometimes it do be men that actually want to take care of the baby. Well, them men they don't get that lucky. Them the men that the women go and have an abortion for.
I did not mean to laugh at that shit.
But it's true. And then I'm like, look, and I see all of this shit growing up. I was watching
That's
this
the
shit.
thing. I don't understand that either. Like the abortion, I just don't. I just that's why I be thinking, okay, so it must be me. Like at this point, it must be me. Like
I
I
seen
just
all of
don't
this
get it.
shit growing up, and instead of sitting up here like, oh yeah, that nigga ain't shit, I was looking at these women like, how can I not be in the situation that you in? Cause
I just
all of
don't
y'all keep
understand, bro.
telling the same stupid ass story.
Like at this point, they normal and I'm not. That's all I got to say.
Exactly.
That must be what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And
No, they
go out and
just
get pregnant by a
normalize.
bitch ass nigga and either have a baby that I can't take care of or go have an abortion and catch HIV. I guess that's what the fuck I'm supposed to do at this point. I don't know.
They just done normalize not having no damn self worth. They normalize like for me, I keep trying to stress the fact that motherhood starts before you even conceive. You should be thinking and planning what type of life you want to give your
Right,
child.
right. That's how I thought it worked, but that
And
was when
if
I was a young child.
but most of them ain't doing that, girl. They just out here spreading their legs open. They ain't thought about what happens if I get pregnant. That conversation don't come up until it's too fucking late.
Girl.
Like They started to cheapen themselves and not value themselves just for a little bit of attention instead of having enough value and enough sense to just do the logical things. But I don't want to be alone, baby.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I don't even know nobody like that. Um,
But that's how they be. They really look. They'll sit up here on these panels and pretend they this, that, and the other thing. The fact of the reality is when they cut their computer off, they don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. Okay, that's why they stay on a panel or they stay in a fucking chat room. I be so tired of looking at these bitches on these chat rooms. Like, bitch, I want to see your ass out eating some shit somewhere, enjoying your fucking life. You ain't got no motherfucking kids. You technically single. Why is you sitting up here arguing with dusty ass niggas that don't even take care of themselves? Like, what is this shit don't make no sense to me.
yeah, I
Okay.
refuse. I allow myself to argue with a nigga once every 6 months, but
I'm like,
I ain't gonna make it no habit.
baby, I would be the fuck outside. The only reason why I'm not outside is because I got children to raise. But baby, I would be out motherfucking side. They sitting up in the house getting attention from regular ass niggas.
How many kids you have, if you don't mind me asking?
I got two,
Okay.
a boy and a girl.
Okay. Yeah, I know you said you had a daughter. And that's why I was thinking you only had one child. Okay, you got two.
Yeah, I got a son and a daughter. And that's another reason why I be like, I ain't finna play these gender war games with them because I would tell my son to just sit up here and deal with no regular ass female. Like,
Mm-mm. No, he shouldn't.
like, boy, if that girl will open up her legs to you and she ain't got even you no requirements or no standards, you need to walk the hell away from that and not stick your dick in there. You better stay out of there. That's the danger zone.
I think a
That
lot of times these women be trying to prove that that they faithful, that they true. You know what I mean? That they really love a nigga.
to
You know what I'm
what
saying?
though?
I,
Love him for what? What the fuck is he showing you? Did he deserve your love?
but that's the thing. They try to prove themselves, and then they feel like I guess the dude will love them. I don't know.
They be like,
Men
he
don't
ain't
work,
gonna do me like he did her.
huh?
They be like, he ain't gonna do me like he did her.
Well, yeah.
And I be like, oh, you just think you you think you better than the next bitch. That's what it is. Okay. Well, you gonna see what that's gonna get you.
Yeah.
They think my coochie magical. I can change him. Okay. Go out, sis. Go out.
Girl, I don't even. I don't know. Maybe it gotta be me. It gotta be me.
No, it's not you, cause you are right in what you looking at, but they not having proper conversation because they don't want to admit the fact that they don't like their damn self. That's just the end of it. These women talk about all this shit that they deserve and what they supposed to have, but they don't really believe that shit about themselves. Cause if they did, number one, they wouldn't be sitting on the panel with some of these niggas. Cause these niggas got me fucked up.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Like your regular ass can't even take care of yourself. You ain't just to sit up on no panel and tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing as a woman.
Right. And
Nigga,
that's why some people like who I'm still, I don't got no problem with the people, but it's like every time I go to their panel, it's the same shit. And it's the same niggas talking the same shit. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, this not even entertaining to me. I don't know what they get out of it. You know,
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what made me stop going around to this shit. I went to a panel and I'm listening to them talk and all of this shit. And this nigga gonna tell me,
mm,
oh, so you married, your kids belong to your husband, you ain't had no abortion, you should be on our side.
oh my gosh.
Nigga, what? I should be on your side. Bitch, you ain't got no job. What you mean? I should be on your baby. I wouldn't tell a woman to do it nor spit for your funky ass. Baby, you wouldn't even be nowhere near me. I'm sorry. No, I cannot be on your side.
Mm,
Alright, and you lost your fucking mind. If
yeah.
them women wanted to listen to anything that I had to say, I would tell them to not fuck with none of y'all that's over here. Cause you niggas ain't sitting over here talking about nothing that would benefit a woman as it pertains to a fucking man. Y'all ain't talking about nothing a man should be doing to secure a family, to make a woman feel secure, to make sure you rearing children properly. Y'all ain't talking about none of this shit. And then on top of that, y'all fucking real life is fucked the hell up. Baby, I wouldn't tell no woman to fuck with y'all. Are y'all serious? I said, oh hell no, I gotta get the fuck on.
Yeah,
I'm
they
cool.
must, because I guess they feel like it's their place to judge somebody, so they feel like, okay, well, you match their criteria, so you should be happy to try to be, because the thing is they dog women out so fucking bad, and that's try. I think that they do that to try to get women to try to earn their approval, you know. So since they already know that they how much they hate black women, so therefore they feel like, well, if I could get him to, give me my approval, give him what I'm tired, give me his approval, then that'll mean I'm special. That's how I think Tommy Sotomayor be getting all those women, you know, because as bad as he talked about black women, as bad as he talked about dark skinned women, um, Sugar Shade, she ended up messing around with him,
Girl,
and
a lot of them women done net tummy.
yeah, I know, but I'm using her as an example because this it, he talked about dark skinned women so fucking bad, and she's like very dark skinned, and so I don't know the whole situation, but I know she drove up there, and drove how many hours it took to get to Atlanta, and he wouldn't let her in and call the police on her or whatever the case may be, just some straight bullshit. But I think that the reason is because they feel like oh well, if he don't like black women, he don't like dark skinned women, that mean if I can get him to like me, that mean I'm special. That
Yeah.
mean he really like me. That's what I think it is. That's why they talk about black women so bad, like to keep black women in a place and always trying to like earn their approval. That's what I think.
And then if you ain't looking for dick and attention, then how can a nigga treat you like that?
Yeah, true.
And the only reason why you would be looking for dick and attention is because your ass don't value yourself. It goes all the way back to these women valuing themselves. I think it's a fucking shame that y'all had to have children before y'all decided that, oh, I need to go get an education. Because that's what happened. These damn teen pregnancies shot the fuck up. And then women figured out these men ain't going to help me. Now I got to go better myself because I got to make sure my children are taken care of. You should have been putting yourself in a better position before you had any nigga baby.
Mm-hmm.
You should have just been doing it for yourself as a woman. But they not having those type of conversations. The conversations is you got to do this and that to attract a man and shit. Girl, fuck him. He will show up when he's supposed to. You need to
That's
be
what I'm
taking
saying.
care of
But
yourself.
that's the thing. They talk about black women so bad to try to get black women to try to seek their approval. But when black women talk about them, black women talk about black men, they start talking about, oh, we gonna go to Becky. I don't
But
know.
that's the
They're
thing too.
like
You
they
can't
don't.
be dealing with
They
these fuck
don't.
niggas that have these ideas and
Huh?
idealisms. I say, hold on. I say you can't be dealing with these fuck niggas that think like that and that operate like that because you always gonna get the results that you see on here. And so if you want different, you have to find a black man with a different mindset because not every black
Yeah.
man got the mindset of fuck them kids or I don't want to like look out for the person that I'm with and all this struggle shit. Like a lot of black men don't have that mindset. But if you hanging out with and only attracting the niggas that do, that's a you problem. You shouldn't be attracting niggas that even want to treat you that way.
Yeah, I think anybody can attract a dusty nigga, but it's up to you to reject him. It's up to you to send him on his way.
Exactly, because these women ain't they focus on fucking men when they supposed to be focused on themselves. Right man gonna come along when you minding your own fucking business, not trying to chase their ass. Women ain't supposed to be chasing no fucking man. That's the craziest shit ever.
Yeah. But see,
But
that's why I think that's why they. Yeah, I don't want to be a broken record. I don't want to be a. Yeah, y'all got it.
I don't think that men try to put women in their place. Like I think these niggas just be online talking shit. Honestly, like I don't look at this like with anything other than like I had to view this space with a comedic lens because I
Hmm.
know the background behind a lot of people that talk. And
Hmm.
motherfucker, like
Yeah. Yeah.
imagine if you heard Jay Prince, right? You heard Jay Prince over there doing his little black woman this, black woman that, but
Yeah.
you know who Jay Prince was.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would
I want
hit
to say why
different.
every time somebody get exposed on here, they be living in a fucking roach motel, driving a hoopty, um,
Exactly. So you can't
open
look at it
CPS cases, open child support cases,
like
felonies. It's just like, bro, like, damn.
exactly. So you can't look at it like, like, oh, like, nah, hell nah, like these niggas be out here lying and capping and trying to build false realities. I have to look at it with a comedic lens because anything else, you taking it too serious because, like I said, like it's been time and time again where it's proven that the math is not mathing,
Hmm.
it's not adding up. So I don't, you can't let people that are put you in your place and you can't like that shit. Like hell no, like fuck these niggas, fuck these niggas. You go out there and you gotta be a great woman, and you be a great woman off the fruition that you a great woman,
Mm.
just off the strain, and you work on yourself, and you challenge yourself, and you grow, and that right there gives you the ability to be like, you know what, like things have to be up to a certain standard, a certain quality. Like for me, like I ain't never been in a domestic violence situation. Why?
Hmm.
Because I don't put up with fucking aggressive ass, abusive ass niggas.
Hmm.
Like, and if you are an aggressive ass nigga, I'm gonna move the fuck around. If you an
Yeah.
abusive ass nigga, I'm gonna move the fuck around. Like, you're not even gonna get a chance to put me in
Right.
that
You can
position to
tell when
where you put
somebody
your hands
crazy.
on me. Like,
Yeah.
fuck that. But a lot of, other women, they'll look past that.
Here's my
They'll look
question.
past that.
I got a question, yo. I just thought about this. Do you think black women be fucking with garbage ass niggas just to compete with other women, like just so they could be like, "Oh, I got a man," and post stuff on Facebook and act like they have a happy life? You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you seen that happen in this space too.
Did I? Did have I?
Have you? Think about it.
But no, you
Have
know how
you?
people always be like, "Oh, I have a husband." They be like, "Oh, I'm married or
No, no,
whatever.
no,
My man
no,
does
no,
this.
no.
My man takes care
That's
of
what
me.
I'm
My
now.
man
I'm saying
protect me."
think about the people on YouTube
Yeah.
that
Cause I'm
you
like,
know.
what is you getting out of this? You really want to be bothered with that nigga like from morning noon to night? Like, what is you actually getting out of this? Do they do that to like flex on other women to be like, oh, I got a man? Like, I don't. I'm trying to figure out why they. I'm trying to figure out what they see in these niggas. That's what I'm trying
In
to figure out.
relationship spaces, the actual being in the relationship is like the pinnacle, right? Because that's what everybody talks about. That's what they both men
Yeah,
and women idealize, right?
yeah,
So to be like,
yeah. And they'd be
I'm
like, oh,
not.
you ain't got no man. Like, okay, like
Yes,
I mean,
it's
he's
so
something wrong
that's
with you.
is male
Like, get the
centered.
hell out of here.
Is male centered begin with, right?
Yeah,
So then when you put that on top of when you put on top of that, like these women, it's been women in these spaces that have got with men and have done things based off talking points just to say to other women that they've done it.
yeah.
You know, like
girl,
like I wasn't a stay at home mom because my baby daddy was like, no, don't work. You need to stay home. I wasn't even a stay at home mom because of the fucking internet shit. I was a stay at home mom because I told him months, no, years ahead of time before I ever got pregnant that like, look, bro, if I get knocked the fuck up, nigga, I'll need 5 years off so I can be with my baby. So 2 years, 3 years down the line, when that situation arise, it wasn't no. what you about to do, or you got no. No, this is already written into the contract, love. This is a part of this is what's coming with it. You set those you have those conversations and those standards set so early. Like
Exactly.
that you don't go
Exactly.
into the point to like that's why we don't have no issues with co-parenting because we both had conversations way before we ever had a kid on what we will want. And like I said, like I realized after being with him for a while, like, I wouldn't mind you being in my life for the next 18 years
So here's my
together or not
question,
together.
Brownie.
Yes.
Um, do you think like you could really vet somebody like that, or do you think you just got lucky? You see what I'm
It's
saying?
not, I don't think that I got lucky. And I think that I didn't vet him because I didn't look at like, oh, like I wouldn't say necessarily red flags, like because it was relationship things that were red flags, but
Uh-huh.
as qualities as a man, I paid attention to his like to his qualities as a man, like the qualities that he
Mhm.
naturally possesses, right? Like so naturally he always showed that he was a provider. He
Mhm.
always showed that he was
Yeah, I see
generous.
what you're saying. I see what you're
He
saying.
always expressed like his desire to be a father and to be an active father. Um he So, like, when I was sick or if I was drunk, like, he took care of me. He went if I needed medicine at 2 o'clock in the morning, he would be up, headed to the store to give me what I needed. So all of those things I'm taking in as good qualities of a man that I would
Hmm.
at least want in my life for the
Yeah.
next 15 years, together or not. Because I know that extent like, if I have a baby, that's gonna extend to her. So, even if we don't work out romantically, people don't work out romantically, we can still work out as co-parents because he he's a man and he has his man ways, but his nature and how he moves is acceptable for me at a baseline. So I can take all of the other shit and put it to side and be like, you know what, like at the baseline, like I know this is who he is. So I knew I could have I knew even if we had a baby and we ain't work out, like he was going to do what the fuck he do today.
Hmm.
But you see how she said she told him if she was to have a baby, she needed 5 years off. Most
Yeah.
of these women ain't never had that type of conversation. They just had the baby.
And I told
Yeah.
him I wanted, and I was like, I want 5 years off. I wanted 5 years off because I wanted to. Those years are so important for bonding.
Hmm.
And with my mom, I felt like like I was her firstborn, but my mom, she was hustling and she was a single mother, so she was trying to get her life together. So I feel like if I would have had that time with her, maybe our bond would have been like better. Of me being as an like growing up. So I wanted her formative years to be spent with me. I wanted to spend that time with her. I didn't want daycare teachers to experience her first steps.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wanted to be
I
there for her.
told these niggas, I said, first date, I'm gonna ask your ass if you want to get married. Since I'm not fucking playing house with now niggas, bitch. I'm not the maid, the fuck. And they was like, what? That's crazy. I said, yeah. And I met a lot of niggas that said that shit too. And they ass got put in the trash. No, thank you. That's it. I ain't say marry me right now. I want to know if that's even in your,
Vision.
yeah,
Yeah.
if that's even something in your psyche. Because if it ain't in your psyche and I know that's where I'm trying to go, I know I need to leave your ass alone.
Yeah, like I never didn't think that he would marry me. Like we was engaged, but I didn't want to marry him. Like I'm the problem.
I was about to ask you something else, Brownie. I gotta remember what it was.
But but the main thing is finding having men in your life that aren't trying to hurt you and to sabotage you. And I feel like a lot of women just hold on to men that hate them,
Yeah.
and
Okay, I remember what I was
they
gonna
try
say.
to seek that validation and that
Yeah.
approval of that man, going from hating them to accepting them,
Yeah.
and that's never gonna happen.
I I remember what I was gonna say. But I think that a lot of times women, you know how they say like trying to make a dollar out of 15 cent, you know, I think that they'll see somebody and they feel like, okay, well, this is the best I could do, or you know what I mean, you know what I mean, or it's good enough, so you're gonna try to make it work. That's like if you trying to fit a full size sheet on a queen bed, you know what I mean. They be just trying to stretch it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is.
That's that desperate shit.
I think they be seeing stuff that ain't right, but they just be like, well, I'm just gonna make it work. I'm gonna work with them.
That's desperateness. And women got a bad habit of looking at potential.
Yeah, but that potential shit go out the
Yeah,
window after 26. Like fuck that shit. Don't
yeah.
be look.
Yeah, potential is for young folk.
And then
After a
it's not
certain age, you need to be producing.
and potential don't just extend to how much money he's making. Don't be like, oh, he could potentially grow and treat me better, bitch. No, he's 50. He's stuck in his ways. Huh?
Yeah.
He is not going to do anything different than what the fuck he doing. He don't have no potential to be
And
nothing
it's the
other than
thing,
what the fuck he
and
is.
it's the thing about men. A man will use you until he fucking use your ass up, and he not gonna feel no type of
No
way
kind of
about
way.
it. He
So
He's
he's
gonna
not.
be
not
like, I
gonna
ain't
give a
tell you to
fuck.
stay here.
Yeah, exactly. He would let
That's
you
what
sit
I'm
there
saying.
and make a fucking fool out yourself until you come to your senses on your own.
Yeah, because they do what we allow them to do. Like these niggas sit up here and talk all this shit like they the one running shit. They not running shit, but they mouth. Women control relationships.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, because I know people say men control marriage and women control sex, but this is my thing. This is why I don't agree with that because a woman could filter you out at the very beginning, so you can't marry somebody if she not gonna give you her number. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like in that way, women control marriage too. You know?
Women control everything in a relationship. That's why when these women be sitting up here playing victim and shit, I just be like, your ass need to sit the fuck down and realize who you are as a woman. Cause it ain't nothing, ain't no way something that you birth should be making you a victim. That don't even make no damn. You created that motherfucker. That motherfucker didn't create you. What are you talking about? Sounds stupid. Stop being dumb. They do what we let them do.
Mm.
But a lot of them don't see that. They sit up here and believe all this bullshit these niggas get up here and say. And of course, they're gonna say the things that's gonna give them leverage. Y'all, I know y'all done heard that word in these spaces. Leverage.
And that's the
Cause
thing. I feel like they don't have no leverage. Who I was talking to about that? Who the fuck was I?
that's
I
why they
don't even.
always talking about how they can get some leverage because they don't run shit.
Oh, that was on Rogue C panel. Like how they always try to act like, oh well, if y'all doing this, then we not gonna do this. Oh, we gonna do that. Oh, we gonna leave you for white women. Oh, we ain't gotta protect y'all. I'm like, nigga, y'all not doing shit. So there's no threat that you could make because you're not doing shit. Just by and large, y'all not doing shit. Y'all don't have no leverage. And like black women, if y'all let's just say they going about their fucking business, which they need to do, black women not about to lose a whole bunch of good men. They just gonna take their bullshit over to somebody else. That's it.
And
So
that's what the
yeah,
hell they been
they
doing.
don't have no fucking leverage.
That's what they been doing.
Yep.
Taking they bullshit somewhere else.
Yeah. So I don't even.
But
That's funny to me when they be talking about. Oh, well, since y'all doing this, I guess y'all don't need no protection. Oh, well, since y'all said y'all want to be independent women. Oh, y'all said whatever. Y'all said we ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit.
and I mean that right there should tell you something. Any dude that's sitting up here trying to use protection as
Yeah,
leverage just here let you know that that ain't no motherfucking man. That's something else.
Right. It's a
Cause
lot of
ain't
men
no
out
man gonna use protection as no fucking bargaining chip. That's weird.
I don't
it's
take
a
them
lot of men
serious.
out here that try to use those type of manipulation tactics, and they try to use like, oh, like, like they rationalize predatory behavior, like, oh, well, you don't need any protection, like, or, oh, you
Do he
need a
got some
husband,
rights?
that's why you don't feel like, somebody told me that shit the other day. They was like, oh, like, because DJ had asked me some shit. I was over on DJ Wish Doctor shit, and we was talking about like, like general, like how women don't feel safe around, like, and a lot of times, and how women are more like aware of what the fuck is going on around them typically, or they should be. And motherfucker gonna tell me if I had a husband,
Yeah,
he
it's
was
stupid.
going to be there. Bitch, even if I have a husband, he's not there around the clock. He's not going to
That's what I'm
be at
saying when
the
I say that they
hip.
ain't shit, bro. And I'm not saying no black man would defend a woman, but I just feel like, and like this why the Boston scholar be saying I be praising white people or white men. But my thing is white men, for the most part, they do have a sense of chivalry. Black men act like everything ain't their fucking problem, you know?
No,
And
no,
that's not, like
I
I
don't
said,
believe that
that's
either
not,
though.
huh?
White men, look, a lot of times with men, it just a lot of times with men, how they treat you is based on the level of attraction that they have towards you. And women that they don't like, women that they're not attracted to, they see and look right past them women and don't give a fuck. But if it's a woman that they want to sleep with, then they all up in arms and ready to help and assist. Then right, so it's all very suggestive based upon that man, anyways. Because you can be deemed unattractive, and a man will just not help you. Like you can be an unattractive white woman, and that motherfucker ain't gonna protect you. He ain't gonna save you. He ain't gonna do shit.
Man, in general, white men
No,
don't
that's in
stand
general.
for
And
this
no,
shit.
I'm saying in general, men do not see women or acknowledge women like beyond the level of attraction that they have to them. So if a man is unattracted to you and you a woman, or he don't deem you attractive and he don't want to sleep with you or some shit, he not gonna do none of that shit anyways. Like even strangers, like a random ass man on the street, if he was attracted to you, he would be more apt to defend you as a woman than like for than if it was like a woman that he wasn't attracted to. He'll walk
Right,
right past her ass getting slapped around. But if it's a
right,
woman that
but
he's attracted to, then he'll step in and step up and whoa, 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 and intervene. But if it's a woman that he's not
yeah,
attracted to,
yeah. You know
he gonna
what?
blow
Hold
right
on.
past that shit.
I'm gonna respond to that. But um, you remember on Friday, um, the Debo was beating Felicia up, and everybody knew it. But as soon as he did something to Nia Long, then he pushed him. He was like, "Hey, that's a female," and I was like, "Wait, but you knew he was beating up Felicia, but you didn't give a fuck." Y'all remember
Yeah,
that?
Because
nigga, that's
Felicia
how men act. That
had
is that
no
is
value
That
to
part, yeah,
him.
that part used to like kind of aggravate me. I'm like, what the fuck you trying to say about Felicia? Felicia can't get
Felicia
no.
didn't. He had no value to Felicia. Wasn't valuable to him.
But I
It
think, but
was.
even with all that being said, I still just think in general white men are way more chivalrous.
Girl.
I done been in plenty of chivalrous
Nah.
black men.
Huh?
I done been. It's plenty of black men that are chivalrous. Like I
I
said,
mean,
like
I'm not saying they don't exist, but I'm just saying generally speaking, they always talking about something ain't their problem, or they don't give a fuck, or where her man at. It's just they some
that's
bitches. Like,
online shit. Ain't no nigga saying that
ugh.
shit in real life. I saying it outside. It was
Yeah,
3 men that came to help me. 2 of them missed their train to stay with me and make sure I was okay. And
yeah.
one of them stayed with me until they couldn't stay with me and my Uber was about to pull up so I can get back home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. Sometimes I think I mean, they ain't shit, but I mean, sometimes, yeah, I do think YouTube make people look worse than they actually are. That's why when I be saying like, I'm not saying everybody. It's because I know people that are decent, but I just know, like, I just feel like the majority of them ain't shit. But that's why the boxing scholar be telling me I need to get out of these spaces or whatever. But I don't know. I
If
mean,
you
YouTube
chronically in
don't
these
help.
spaces, you'll
I,
see a whole different thing than like in reality. But like when you actually like even just moving around, like hearing shit on here and then hopping outside and going into the real world and interacting with like men, it don't be
Mhm.
giving the same thing on what they be talking about on here. They be
Yeah.
like, man, don't do this, da 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 da. I had like what? Like maybe. They be cool outside in real life. They don't be trying to argue. Even like thug ass niggas, hood ass niggas. They be like, hey, like, yo, can I get your number? I just got off work. I'm tired. I be like, I don't feel like being social right now. They be like, all right, have a good day. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I recommend getting out of this space. This space is psychologically damaging. I done watched a lot of people lose their mind in this space. I tell people to stay away from this space because it's not good for your mental health.
But you,
Hmm.
I agree.
it really
I
ain't, and
mean,
you can see that with the people that were married, and they don't even have that anymore. They don't even have the relationship that they were able to build and create offline since they got online.
hmm,
Why do your relationship deteriorate when all you do is talk about relationships all day?
yeah,
Especially like if you was to go back, which is difficult now because a lot of people done lost their channel and a lot of content creators are not here no more. But if you go back to like the beginning origins of the manosphere, first of all, them niggas was not talking about no marriage at the fuck off. The white manosphere was mostly talking
that's what
about
I'm saying. That's how
not.
you know they full of shit.
Yeah,
Marriage.
but even the white manosphere was talking about how they should handle themselves in a divorce because them white women would turn their ass up in court. So that's what they was sitting over there talking about.
They was trying to strategize.
And they was talking about how to deal with family court and shit like that.
Yeah.
Black dudes, if you was married, they didn't even want your ass around the space. So for them to flip the script now to start talking about marriage is
Yeah,
crazy. And you
that's
can
gaslighting. Them
well,
niggas
you
ain't
can
married.
tell it's crazy because the niggas don't even got no damn job to be
Wait,
sitting.
wait. I'm like, these niggas ain't marrying nobody. And even if they do, I mean, they still ain't worth a damn.
Right. So like
That
that's
ain't stop JB.
originally what it was. And then the few men that was married, they was up here talking this shit. But they wives didn't really know what the fuck they was doing online.
Right.
And if you doing something that is copacetic, why your wife don't know shit about it? Like they're
Because
hiding.
they was hopping on here getting out all they shit that they wanted to get out with their wife.
But let me tell you how full of they self these like this is I just feel like we be lying to these niggas. Cause I had got into it with some that dude, his name Rooster or something. He be on Bomb Channel. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about? But I forgot what I said. I forgot what it was. Oh, I ain't like how he was talking to somebody. I think I ain't like how he was talking to ABT. And so I started talking my little shit in the chat. And the first thing this nigga say, oh, you need to worry about them niggas jumping up and down on your head. Basically he was trying to say like, oh, I got a wife. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you. I'm like, why? Okay, why the first thing these niggas think is that somebody either want them or somebody mad because they not with them. I'm like, you're a piece of fucking trash. But the thing is that since even though, okay, think about it like this. If you digging in a dumpster, you don't let's say you don't have no fresh food to eat. If you find a piece of food in a dumpster, you can be like, oh, I found a piece of food, even though it came from the fucking dumpster. You see what I'm saying? But
No,
they act like just because they so stingy with everything that they do, as soon as they like present themselves to you, you just supposed to want them so bad. I'm like, you're a piece of shit. Why would somebody marry you? I can tell that
bro.
she ain't got no fucking sense. Why would somebody be married to you?
These motherfucking bitches be in
But they
these
think,
niggas
but they act like
DM.
they're telling you something. Like
No,
nigga.
these women, they be in these niggas DMs. And that's why them niggas be having that ego, right? I'm
Yeah,
not
what is this
fine.
nigga talking about?
I'll leave a nigga on red quick. Like most of them motherfuckers in my DMs is on red. Like unless you got some shit to talk about, like, and I'm not talking about like I don't give a fuck about how your day went or none of that shit. Like if you guys the hey Ellie, I'm doing this show and I want you to come over. Here's the link. All right, I'll be there. That's it. That's the extent of our conversation. Like
Yeah,
what the fuck? But these motherfuckers be in these niggas DMs. They be hearing these niggas say all this crazy ass shit, and they still be giving these niggas play and attention and all of that
right.
stuff.
That's what I'm saying. It's
And
like, bro,
then they be feeling themselves. You see it. You know how many women been in JP's DMs?
and I
Like
just
really like talking to him, like
that's
really
what I'm
like
saying.
Hey,
They
girl, do you know how many of these dudes is sleeping with multiple of these women?
I'm saying, but they finding food in the dumpster. They starving and they finding food in the dumpster. That's really all I could say. Because imagine me
That's
like,
that
say, oh,
desperation
I
shit.
got a husband. I got a husband. You just mad because you couldn't marry me. It was just like what? Like y'all really got these niggas feeling this good about themselves?
Right,
Uh-uh.
Candy. And then Mad Day come and it all comes out. It all come out when Mad Day come. Then it's, oh, you did this. A nigga call a woman ugly on the panel. Now she over here. She in a whole nother relationship now. She over here, releasing text messages and you ain't call me ugly and this and we was talking this and like why? What are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Stay
Yeah,
out these niggas' DMs. Stop
that's
sending
too
these
much
niggas
to get
news.
into.
What the fuck is wrong with you, hoes? At least charge them niggas a crazy amount of
That's
money.
what I'm saying. Like,
Y'all sending the shit for free and sending them niggas cash apps. What the fuck? That's not how it
And then
works.
they passing them to each other.
I'm not about to send no nigga no picture of my fucking coochie and then send him money. What the fuck?
uh,
How does that work?
I could think of somebody who did that
How do that work?
several times. Wait, several times.
There is multiple of them doing it. They've been doing this shit for a long time.
Yeah, I don't get it. And that's the thing. You ain't never even met this nigga and you sending him pictures like it, so that mean even if he do something, like even if he play you, you can't do nothing about it. You don't know where this nigga live. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't go. You can't go. No, no. I need to know
Like
where
I
you
said,
at,
if you
just in
gonna do
case
it,
I
put a
gotta.
price on that hoe. So at least you could stun on that nigga after he be like, yeah, you all right, nigga, yeah, here the cash app, nigga. You paid $500 for that motherfucking picture. Fuck, nigga. The fuck you talked about? What are we doing? But how you sending the coochie pic and sending the cash app with it?
I
I,
just do not condone um YouTube
If
relationships at all.
if you gonna
I
do it, at
just
least
don't.
do it right. That's all I'm saying. Don't be doing.
Because the success rate is very low and the fuckery rate is extremely high.
yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, because people be doing stuff for content. That's why I think like stuff that
You
people wouldn't
seen that
ordinarily do.
rash of marriages that happen for content, right?
You talk
What?
about Flora and JP.
After Flora and everybody else that got married after that shit.
Yeah,
Ross,
Yeah,
Bell,
the
Daryl,
rest,
that's what
and
I'm
the
saying.
Jimmy.
content.
Yeah, somebody married that dude Daryl Long, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
they
I'm
on
saying
baby number two.
these women are very desperate. That shit crazy.
Look,
That's
you
what
can
I
find
said.
your
They don't
And
value
she'll be the one to
themselves.
be walking around talking about, oh, I got a husband, I got a man. It's like, girl,
you can
ugh.
find your person wherever you find your person.
That's what I be
But
feeling bad
make
for
sure
black
that your
women though,
person is somebody that's treating you right from beginning to end.
yes, Candy Cane. She said a lot of these folks are thirsty to prove someone wants them. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, why do they keep fucking with this garbage? It's because they trying to stunt on other women. And it's like, bitch, you ain't hurt me. Like,
And they
ugh.
want
But I
validation
do
from
hate the fact that
men.
they gas these niggas up and got them thinking that they valuable. But like I said, like if somebody's starving, then yes, they will eat out the dumpster. That's all that is. That don't mean you worth a damn.
I do not recommend dating any nigga off out the manosphere. I will preface that if you find a nigga on YouTube elsewhere, look, but in the manosphere, but like fuck no, these niggas are mentally ill.
Yeah, I
All
don't
these
even.
niggas is mentally ill. The only reason I'm not mentally ill is because 3 months in, I just had to look at this shit. I forgot what it was. Platinum Elite. Platinum had a fucking live, and he was calling Kim Kardashian a fucking black woman, and that
They
shit
be trolling. They be trolling
triggered.
black women though. Let me
No, no,
tell
no.
you.
But the thing is, it helped me because it switched me from being triggered to me finding humor in this dumbass shit. So I'm able to tolerate it a lot better now. Because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They be
in
doing
the
shit for
first,
the purpose of triggering black women. I don't know. That's another thing I wanted to say about these niggas. They spend so much of their energy just trying to trigger black women, you know? And it's like, I don't, I don't know.
But you can't,
That's what I'm saying.
you
They
can't
treat
let
black
it.
women like we they fucking enemy. Like they
No,
love the white man more than they care for the black woman. I'm telling you.
you just gotta know when people fuck with you, people it's because they get a rise out of it. So you just have to notice and just not give them the reaction that they want. So when I realized that like niggas just be doing this shit to make motherfuckers mad and it's disingenuous as fuck, like I'm like, all right, cool. Like this shit funny as hell. Like I'm about to sit over here and crack some jokes. When these niggas say crazy shit, this shit kind of funny. I'm gonna drop some fucking laughing emojis. I'm not gonna cuss these niggas out. I'm gonna laugh in their motherfucking face like the clown
Right.
they fucking
Yeah.
is. Thank you
And the
for the
thing is,
entertainment, bitch.
yeah, yeah. But see, I just started like
Would you
just
be around any of these men if you weren't online?
um I mean, I guess not. Because
Exactly. So like, they fucking like, bitch, you wouldn't even be in the
the
same
only
group.
men I'm around is if I work with somebody and I work from home, and if I'm dating somebody, you
Even if
know
you, even if you like,
what?
it was one time, this was years ago, a motherfucker was sitting there telling me how I look X way and how Pearl looked X, right?
Wait, what?
This is a real conversation. This is a real conversation. And I
It's
was
like,
like, yeah, that shit crazy as hell.
yeah,
That fuck that. So one, like I said, and I was like, I'm not going back and forth with you, nigga.
right, right.
You wouldn't even be in my fucking presence in real life, in any situation. Not at the fucking store, not out parlaying and chilling. Not if I was around a guy that I was with and his friends. Like you a bitch ass nigga. You would not even be around me. Like what the fuck am I
Right.
arguing with you? You wouldn't even like cause niggas like they don't even fit into the space like of my life. Like
Yeah,
you a bit
but
like you wouldn't even be here. You wouldn't even you watch anime, nigga. Like what the fuck? Like
oh man, wow. Oh, I don't do it. I mean, I don't watch anime, but my ex used to. My ex watched anime, so I
that's
don't
why he
think.
your ex. Look, I got a whole theory on anime and black men, but we gonna get to that later.
Well,
But like,
he.
nigga, you a cartoon ass nigga. You
It
spending your
depends. Like
time
they got,
watching.
I think they got different types of dudes. You know, so like, yeah, if it's the kind of guy that I mean, I don't know.
A
I
lot.
just
That's a lot of these niggas. They cartoony ass niggas,
But
and
see,
like,
he work in IT. You know what I'm saying? He like a
yeah, that's the same shit.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like that just come along with it.
All of that. No, not it. But that's the same type. That's the same like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like if you get somebody that's like a not necessarily because like okay, but he's American, so I was about to say not necessarily like if it's somebody that's like African or something like that. But if you get a guy that's like gonna be a that's smart or educated or whatever, then he probably do have some hobbies like
No,
that.
no,
You
no,
can't really
no,
judge him for that.
no, 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 no.
Yes,
Because
honey.
that's no. I be around educated men. I don't be around on dumbass niggas. Be around educated men. My baby daddy worked at a Fortune 500 company in finance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not with no fucking idiots. I be with, and you know what the fuck that nigga ain't? He ain't a cartoon ass fucking nigga because he's sitting here in reality and he got to fucking handle business. He not sitting around watching. He ain't sitting around at fucking 31 watching fucking cartoons when he get off work.
Man, I think it's a hobby like everything else. Like they got
No, it's 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 a psychological thing that go along with that because not every dude that's into IT or that's smart and that's educated are like that. But it's like an asterisk for niggas that are specifically like that. Like and it spans across the board. Like cause like the dude David that was a PDF file and messing with that girl Celeste, little girl Celeste.
Wait,
He
who?
David, the musician that was the
Oh,
PDF
okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
girl.
I was like, who?
He was in that anime. It look a lot
Yeah,
of
but I
weird
mean,
niggas. A lot of it because they be chronically online. So a lot
Yeah.
of things just go with that. Like how you were saying, like your ex, he was in IT. So he was probably
Yeah.
online a lot. He was probably
Yeah.
watching anime. Those are not like low key red flags for me. Like no, like literally, like those is low key red flags for me because I don't need a man that's online. I need a man that's outside in real life, like doing shit and making shit happen. And like if you spending too much time online as a man, you're not, and you like that, or like I said, it's a certain type of nigga. If you look, I don't be around them type of men. I'm
Hmm.
around educated men. I've been around military men that are
Hmm.
educated and are very successful.
Yeah, he
Men
was
in
in the
my
military.
family, in my life, are very successful. So it's not, it don't never give no bum shit. And they all
Hmm.
educated, but they don't watch fucking cartoons. They got fucking hobbies that fucking men should have.
Yeah,
My,
but you can have, that's what I'm saying. Like you can have different hobbies. Like, you got different, what I'm saying?
on some man shit. My dad, he be fixing cars and shit.
Yeah.
My stepdad, he liked to travel, right? Other dude I know, he a carpenter, he military. He retired from the military. He educated. He like to do he fucking carpenter and shit.
Hmm.
He like to do his little thing. Like
That's not, I ain't gonna lie, that's sexy to me.
niggas don't have no fucking
Carpentry.
man skills because they watching fucking cartoons. Bitch, stop watching cartoons and get your ass and figure out how to do some fucking shit that I need you to do that's fucking practical to real life. Like
Mm.
that's how I see that. Like, and it might be a little harsh, but
Yeah, it
at
is.
the
Yeah.
same time, it's not because as a woman, I got expectations. Like, if you a man, like you need to be doing some shit, and I'm the type of person where I'll figure out how to do some shit. But if I'm always figuring out how to do every fucking thing, I'm gonna look
Yeah.
at your ass and I'm gonna be fucking irritated because what the fuck are you doing? What are
Mm.
you doing? What are you watching cartoons, nigga? While I'm over here fucking at
Yeah,
fucking
but
Home Depot and Lowe's and shit, buying caulk and shit, trying to fix the fucking baseboards, motherfucker. I
I
gotta sit
mean,
here. I gotta go to the store and buy the shit, and then get home and train you on how to use the shit.
right. Yeah. But I think they got different kinds of guys. So like one guy might not be, as much like, you know, building stuff like as far as, carpentry or whatever.
No,
But then
I
but
don't
they could
expect you to
still,
build stuff, but having
but
a
they could
skill.
still, but they could take apart a computer and fix it and put it back together. You know what I'm saying? They could do stuff like that. But
But that
you
skill should translate over into other things. Is what I'm saying. Like my granddad, he could fix cars. He can upholster furniture and shit. He can he do a lot of things. Like he do a lot of tangible things that a man is supposed to be able to do. Like to maintain even a house. Like to maintain actual things in real life. So like if you can putting together computers at school, you put together computers and then you can figure out how to fucking fix the sink.
I guess.
Then you can figure out how to change the brakes, right? Oh, but your knowledge is only limited to computers.
No, I mean I'm just saying I think they got different types of,
No,
you know.
but no, because what happens is women step up for the lack of, right? So the fact that he's not doing that, the fact that he can take apart a computer, but he
Mhm.
can't change your brakes, means that if something happens, that you always have to outsource getting your brakes changed, right? You always gotta go to a mechanic, right? And even though like changing your brakes isn't something that's super hard and super difficult, that's something that where it can be handled at home and in an efficient manner. Now you got to go out your way, or just like basic shit. Like a man should know how to do certain things. The Boston Scholar, I'm pretty sure you a homeowner. I'm pretty sure you know how to fix shit. I'm sure your wife don't have to sit there and explain to you how to put together some IKEA furniture. Like I'm pretty sure you know how to use a fucking drill. Like why the fuck can you put together computers and shit? But I got to sit here and explain to you on how to fucking properly use a leveler.
You know what's funny? I got all that. I got a drill, I got a leveler. And you know what? I was when I first moved out here, I had so much fun decorating and stuff like that. But it's like I had to go buy a drill, I had to go buy all that shit. But I was watching like something on YouTube. Somebody, it was this black man, and he built his wife a shelf like from scratch, but the woman was white. And I said, ain't that a bitch? I'm up here, I gotta do this shit myself, and a black man out here doing it for somebody that's white. Ain't that some shit?
Look, I'm so fucking creative and nifty. You don't even need a fucking leveler because your phone has that built in. And I literally I use your phone. You can use your phone to detect studs in the wall.
Oh really? I didn't know that, because I got that too. The little thing
I
on my
use my phone to do fucking TV mounts and all types of shit. All types of shit. I'll use my phone. I'll find the studs, mark it, then take my phone and get the leveler and mark that. But like if you in the tech, I would expect you to use tech shit, right? So I would expect you to be able to use your phone and know that you can use your phone to do that. You should know the specs of your phone.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but I like gadgets, so I just
Yeah,
be
you
buying
can
shit.
use your phone for your phone got like a speed thing on it, so it can tell you how fast you go for like velocity. It can tell
Oh, okay.
you it got the tilt on it, the gyroscope tilt, so you can see how it's level, and it actually lights up like red or whatever when you get it level, so you know you got a proper level instead of having to like gauge it with your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it finds studs because it has metal. You know, your phone is magnetic. Studs in the wall are magnetic as well because they got the nest where the nails are, so you can use the magnets in your phone to locate the studs
I
in the
didn't
wall.
even know that.
Yeah,
I got a pink tool bag, like a duffel bag is pink and black, and I got all my stuff up in there.
and imagine you move in with a man and he ain't even got one. He got a drawer full of IKEA tools.
Damn.
I
I
mean,
ain't
but
even
most
know
of these dudes today don't know how to do shit. I can pay somebody to do it. Get your sorry ass off your ass and learn how to do some shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hmm. But you watching cartoons though. If I ain't got time to do the little
that.
Right.
random ass
You
bullshit that I used to do when I was a child that I would like to do
watch
now,
cartoon.
then you
You
ain't
can
got
watch a
time.
video and teach your ass how to fix that shit that you talking about you gonna pay somebody to do. But I do think that there's a lack of male presence in some of their life.
It's a lack of male
Yeah,
presence, but then it's also a lack of not of initiative because a lot of things you can find out now online. My mom changed her fucking. My
yeah.
mom damaged the mirror on her car, ordered another one offline. No, went to the mechanic. They quoted her a price. It was she was like, "Fuck that shit." Ordered that shit online, watched the YouTube video, and put that shit together. Why
It's
this
stuff
man
Yeah.
can't go to the store and bring home the right fucking meat and the right fucking seasoning for tacos? Why the fuck you send him to the store to get fucking ground beef and taco season, and he come back with a random ass with some fucking salt and pepper and some ground chicken? And why the fuck is we accepting that? He just doesn't understand, bitch. What? He understand every fucking else thing he want to understand, but he can't understand that.
Yeah, the somebody was talking about that. What, Candy, did you mention weaponized incompetence? Was that you?
I don't know if it was Candy, but I always mention that shit because that's a
Yeah.
motherfucker, and that's why you can't be playing with these men and you can't be stepping up and doing this shit. No, like it, when motherfuckers act slow, I will call you and cuss you out, and I bet you after that phone call, it ain't gonna be no more. I ain't what what it ain't like you can't accept that shit from me. And a lot of
Mhm.
women, they get frustrated and they like, oh well, I just like no, I'll just handle it and I won't say anything because he
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
and he didn't understand. Like I saw this lady, she was making a fucking grocery list for her husband and she was cutting out pictures and fucking gluing it and then writing down the fucking specifications of the fucking product she needed beside the fucking picture. I wish the fuck I would be sitting at my fucking kitchen counter cutting out fucking paper pictures of fucking canned fucking goods and shit. So this man can go to the store and
Wait,
he
what?
not rushing
I
because he
just
need to look.
realized what you said. Like, what? Yeah, that's funny. And you know what? When I used to work at Walgreens, I that kind of used to aggravate me because a man would come up in there with like the old package or something like that and be like, "Oh, I need this." You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, well, go fucking look for it. But it's like, come on, because it's kind of like they also putting it on to you. Like, okay, you got the damn
No,
box.
they're definitely
Fine.
putting it on to you. And the thing with weaponized incompetence is when they do things like that, typically the woman falls into the pattern of he don't know how to do it or he ain't do it right. So next time I'm not gonna ask him. So then it
Yeah,
becomes a I'm gonna fuck it up so she won't ask me to do it again.
yeah.
No, I'm gonna call your ass. I'm gonna call
I
you
can't
up
stand
and I'm
like
gonna cuss you out. And I'm gonna ask you why the fuck you can't understand how to do it right.
yeah, I can't stand like passive aggressiveness. You know,
Even with
not
how great my
everybody's
baby
passive
daddy
aggressive.
is. As the man, he be having his shit. And I will call him up and I will cuss him out. And you know what the fuck won't happen again? Whatever the fuck I had to call him up for. That shit won't happen again. That shit will not happen again. And I bet you he gonna apologize before the phone call over. To stop playing with me. Do not have me spaz out. Because if I see it again, I'ma spaz the fuck out. So stop playing with me. Don't do that. And you have to be like that because if you don't, and you be like, oh, like, he didn't understand. So I'm gonna just make a picture book of the groceries we need this week. So he gets the right things. No. You need to tell him that he need to be aware of what the fuck he eat at the fucking house. And he should know what the fuck he eating and what the fuck groceries you buy as a woman to be able to pick up the fucking brand of
Mhm.
spaghetti sauce you use. Why I send you to this? I always use ragu. I send you to the store to get some fucking tomato sauce for some spaghetti or some, and you come back with a can of fucking Heinz crushed tomatoes.
Yeah, that's when you just don't give a fuck.
But that's what a lot of men look. That's what a lot of men do. That's what a lot
I
of men
mean,
do.
hell, a lot of them do that shit with their own goddamn self. Shit, you ever seen them niggas try to cook? I don't want that shit. No, thank you.
No, but I'm
You know
saying
what though? My ex could cook. My ex could cook. That's one thing I miss about him.
no. My ex, I cooked more, but if I sent him to the store, he came back with the right shit. And if he
Mm,
didn't see the right shit, he picked up the fucking phone and he called me instead of just picking up some random shit.
mm-hmm.
So if I sent him to the store to get some ragu and it wasn't no ragu, he wouldn't come back with a can of crushed tomatoes.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be like, you know what? Get the Roma tomatoes in a can, and I can whip that up, and I'll just make the spaghetti sauce. Get a couple of vegetables and shit to go along with it. But he ain't gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna just pick up this can and go. Like this
Yeah,
enough,
yeah.
cause he know if you have questions, ask. If you don't understand, get clarification. Don't go doing dumb shit that you don't have to do. So he will call me and he will let me know, and I will let him know what the next option is. But a lot of men, they don't be giving a fuck, and the queen said they do that with themselves. But when you cooking for a man and he eating certain shit and he in the house and it's been X amount of years, bitch, you should be knowing what the fuck you eating. If I send you to the store to pick up something direct specific, don't come back with some other shit that's off the that's that does not match the specifications.
Mhm.
And men do. I saw this one lady. She was autistic. And, autistic people, they be eating the same shit. They got these little things that they like, and typically they stick to that, right? So she liked a flavor of granola. Let's say like she liked the Quakers granola bars, chocolate chip.
Mhm.
Those are the only ones she ate. She eat them every day. She that's her breakfast. One day she called her husband and she like, "Hey, can you stop at the store to get me the Quaker chocolate chip granola bar?" And he like, "Yeah." And she's like, "All right." And then he come back home and he got the Quaker s'more granola bars because he thought those ones look better.
Yeah, but I think sometimes men be doing shit to like aggravate you. Cause my ex used to do that. Not that specifically, but he would do shit just for the purpose of aggravating me.
No, I'm gonna cuss your ass out so crazy. You ain't gonna do that shit no more. No,
And that's the thing. Like I feel like,
I will
I
send you back to
don't,
the store.
I don't think they aggravating. They just stupid.
and the
They
thing
just
is,
stupid. Like that man said, this look better. Like fuck that. This is what the hell I eat. These look better, so I'ma just eat these. Cause your ass is stupid.
And he don't even eat them.
They're stupid. They stupid. Men is stupid.
And
And
you gotta call
women
them
just
out on
have to
it too.
motherfucking stupid.
And you can't
You got to see what his brand of stupid is and see if you able to deal with his brand of stupid. Because somewhere in there is a level of stupid that you just gonna have to deal with because they don't think like we do.
yes. Or you gotta correct them on that shit until they understand how the fuck you think. So so they don't do that shit again. Like motherfucker, I would have called, I would be like, bitch, why the fuck did you get these? Oh, they look better. I got autism, motherfucker. I like these same shit. This is not the shit that I like to eat. I don't want this. Can you are, are you gonna go back to the store to get me what I asked for? Or matter of fact, I'll probably grab the keys or some shit and walk to the door and they be like, where the fuck you going? I'm like, going to get what the fuck I wanted. What the fuck do you mean? Where am I going? I asked you for this and you got me that. No, I'm about to where's the receipt at? Cause I'm gonna make them go to the store and rectify that shit. You gonna rectify that shit. You gonna bring me back what I asked for. And you gonna not do that shit again. And a lot of times, women be like, you know, he, or he, like how Chaco, he just want to make me mad, and you get mad at it, and you gonna fix it, and then that nigga do that shit again. Like no, no, and then one shot like, but you gotta set those boundaries. You can't let men act slow and unaware, and because like I said, a lot of these men are reactive and they not proactive. So they're not gonna be like, oh, Ellie liked the chocolate chip granola bars, so let me get her those. You might have to cuss that nigga out to get the chocolate chip granola bars that you eat every day and make him feel bad for buying you fucking s'mores granola bars that you did not ask for. You just might have to do that.
It is not like us. They different.
I'll make you feel bad as hell. Like if I order some, if I want something to eat, and we order my, and like, all right, what you want? And I'm like, I want this, like I want this and this and this. And then you go to the store. I mean, and we order our food, get our food and shit. And I ain't got what I want. And it's not because they made an error. It's because I checked the receipt and you ordered my food wrong. I'm not gonna eat. I don't want it no more. I'm not hungry. I wanted what I wanted. Like I don't want nothing else. I asked you to give me a chicken sandwich and you ordered me a cheeseburger. I'm not eating a cheeseburger. I didn't want a cheeseburger tonight. I'm cool. I'll be all right.
Yeah,
Had that
that's
motherfucker
crazy.
in the car getting your fucking chicken sandwich because, bitch, you have to teach me how to treat you. And then you have to set the boundaries on what is acceptable and what you gonna accept. And I'm not gonna accept you ask me what I want and then get me the opposite of that shit. And then me supposed to just be okay with it. Because I wouldn't do that on the opposite spectrum. I'm gonna make sure I know what the fuck you want. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be aware of what you want, so I probably won't even have to ask you because I would probably know what you would most likely order. So if I can be aware enough to know that you don't like onions and you want, or you don't like pickles and you want extra onions, you want to sub the fucking grill, you want to sub raw onions or grilled onions, and you want extra onions and a fucking strawberry fucking Fanta or light ice, bitch. You can go to the store and ask me and get me what the fuck I told you I wanted, like, because I'm in my head. I don't think I already know. I can come home with your order, like burger just how you like it, fries just how you like it, drink just how you like it, without even asking. So if you ask me and I tell you what I want, at the minimum I'm expecting what I told you I wanted. And if I don't get that, then it's gonna be a problem. It's about being mindful. And these niggas be selfish.
That's what it is. It's selfishness.
And so
Because to
you
be attentive requires a level of selflessness. Most men ain't trying to do that shit.
yeah, that's why you gotta fucking make they ass fucking correct they fucking mistakes when they decide to do some fucking selfish ass shit. You don't accept that shit. And you let them know that you're not gonna accept that shit. And they'll stop bringing that shit to you. Cause they ain't gonna wanna keep correcting that shit. Or they gonna remove themselves from the fucking situation because they ain't willing to do more. But I'm not about to sit here and let you be selfish. Like, fuck no. We gonna have a problem every time. Every time. And every time I have to repeat myself, the intensity is going to go up. So fix it. It's a problem, fix it. That's what you're supposed to do as a man.
I'm understand.
You supposed to fix shit. You ain't fixing shit. You making me mad, and now I'm hangry. And then you brought me the wrong fucking food, and now I ain't gonna eat at all. What we about to do? I'll do some ignorant ass shit. I'll sit there, open up fucking DoorDash on my phone, and act like I'm about to spend $40 on some food, so I can get what I want. but I'll make the message clear that I want what I want, and I don't want nothing else, nothing less, nothing more than what I asked for, and I request it, and then I want. Don't bring me less than and expect me to accept it. Even if it is a fucking cheeseburger when I ask for a chicken sandwich.
Man, that's crazy. That's two different types of meat.
Man, look, like I said, this bitch would be like, I don't want to eat no more. I'll open up fucking Uber Eats and start scrolling through. And be like, I'm gonna order me some shit off of here. It's just gonna come. And they're gonna be like, you gonna pay all that money. You know, niggas don't be liking when you gotta spend money. Shit. Like, yeah. Motherfucker gonna go up to the fucking store and get your shit. Fix the situation. Fix it. Don't bring me no like you said, Queen. That's two different types of meat. I don't want to eat no more. I ain't want no fucking burger.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man, that's the fuck
That
out.
shit happened today. My baby daddy, he was about to drop me off, and he was like, "I'll go." He was like, "What you want to eat?" And I was like, "We can go to Nando's." And I was like, "I got some pizza at home already, so I want a chicken Caesar wrap from Nando's. That'll be like a nice little dinner: a chicken wrap and some pizza. We in there." So he called me up when he get in Nando's because, like I said, he already know not to bring me the wrong fucking shit. So he called me up when he get there, and I'm like, I want this. I was like, I want the chicken Caesar wrap. And then he was asking me all these questions, and then I'm like, I don't gotta do all of this when I'm ordering my wrap any other time. Like, why the fuck is they asking you to ask me all these questions and shit? So when he come back out with the bag, I look at the receipt, and the receipt don't got the chicken Caesar wrap on it. It got another wrap on it. And I was like, this isn't the wrap that I wanted. And he was like, yeah, I heard you say chicken Caesar when he was on the phone. And I was like, yeah, this ain't it. He took his ass back in the store, and he produced my fucking chicken Caesar wrap, and we went about our way. I ain't ever seen that. Thank you.
I mean, that's crazy. You told him what the hell. He gonna do something else. It's crazy.
He wasn't. No, it was the person that it was. I don't even think it was his fault because he had said when I was on the phone with him, he repeated what I was telling him, and the person that was taking the order was, I think they fucked up, but he still went in the restaurant and corrected it. Now the boxing scholar said I'm doing too much. How am I doing too much?
No, I don't think that's too much. You said what you wanted. You should get what you want. I just I create the order and screenshot that shit and send it to his ex. That way we ain't got no problem. Because all my food I always my food a certain way.
I don't
I'm
believe
like,
that's too much at all. I didn't go off on him. I didn't even say it was. I just looked at the receipt. I just looked at the order because it was printed on the outside of the bag, and I was. And then he went in there, so he went in there and got me my shit. Like he went in there and he
it's
corrected
the
the situation.
opposite of what Queen said. What the hell did Queen say?
He took the wrap back. He kept the other wrap, and he said he would eat that shit tonight. And he got his other order, and he said like he got food for the next day or two. And I'm like, all right, cool. Go about our way.
Mexico, don't make me cuss you out.
Scholar be at the table having, and look, Queen Scholar be at the table having his wife uh tell the people that his food made wrong.
What?
Will Scholar be at the restaurant, his wife gotta tell the waitress his food wrong.
Why he can't tell her?
because it's doing too much to get what you want.
Everybody.
It's doing too much. So his wife got to tell it. His wife got to speak up for him.
My husband be like, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna let your dumb ass eat it too. Because if it was me, I would send that shit back, and I will, and I do. We'll send that shit right on back. Hell no, I want what the hell I asked for. Period.
Part of taking care of people and caring for people is not being cheap and selfish. And I'm not a cheap and selfish motherfucker. So I don't expect motherfucking people to be cheap and selfish towards me. Meaning that I'll go out my way to make sure that people can get what they, and I ain't gonna get you the baseline bare minimum of what you asking for. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna hook you up, make sure you straight. So at any point, I'm gonna expect the baseline of what I asked for at any point. And at any point, if you the man and you know the man that I'm with, I would expect you to correct those things. I would expect you to correct your mistakes because that shows me something broader about you and our relationship and how you regard me. But if you don't give a fuck and you gonna be like, yo ass gonna eat this cheeseburger because this is what you got,
Good morning.
we gonna be into it. Cause I'm gonna be mad and I'm not gonna eat. And I'm gonna be hangry and I'm not gonna eat. Cause that's not what the fuck I want. I'm gonna tell you you can have that shit. To be
Ooh.
attentive is not doing too much. And to want a man to be attentive towards you is not you wanting too much as a woman. Don't listen to them when they say that. It's not true. Because anything else that they want to be attentive to, they can be attentive to. They may want to be attentive to sports and shit. They can give you all the fucking stats in the world. Remember all of this shit, all this useless information. So when I expect you to be attentive in real life on something that can be useful to you, absolutely, because you attentive to shit that's all the, like useless information.
Oh hell.
You know these niggas stats. You know all of these basketball players and shit, what they fucking averaging and shit, what high school they went to, who what picking a in a league they what all of this shit. But you can't remember that I wanted a chicken sandwich. You can remember you wanted blunts from the store. You can remember your whole order. But you can't remember that. That's a problem. And Chaco, where you at? You sleep?
I'm back. No, I had to go take care of some stuff.
What you
I have to
eating on?
go though. Like I'm addicted to this candy. It's Starburst gummy sours. Yeah.
I got catfish by those, and I was so mad.
What you mean?
I thought I was picking up a pack of Starburst, all pink,
Oh,
and they was fucking gummies.
yeah. Okay, no, this is sour ones. The sour ones, yeah.
But do you think that would be? Do you think that's too much to have to
I mean, I heard some of what you say. You said basically like you made them Go back because the sandwich wasn't right or something.
Yeah, like if you with
I
your man
mean, I'm gonna
and
say
he
this.
asks you what you want and you say you want
Yeah.
a chicken sandwich and then he brings back a cheeseburger and then you look at and he didn't bring back a cheeseburger because it was a mistake on a worker's end, but he ordered you a cheeseburger.
Hmm.
Would you eat that cheeseburger? Or would you make him go
It
back
just
and get you
depends on
a
if I feel like he did it on purpose, then I would be mad. But if not, then I wouldn't really mind. Um, did he drive there and back? Like, what do you mean? Like,
I'm not
hmm?
gonna eat the cheeseburger at all. Like, I'm not gonna eat it.
Yeah, if I felt like he was being passive aggressive or something, then I
Not,
would have a
not
problem
even
with it.
being passive aggressive, no. Just like if you asked me what I wanted
Hmm.
and you couldn't remember what I wanted, you could have called me.
So I'm not gonna say you're doing too much. I
But you
mean, in
brought
a way,
a
it is too much.
but you
But
brought a cheeseburger back.
at the same time, like if your man is willing to do for you, that's a good thing. So I ain't gonna tell you you're doing too much. You see what I mean?
But when you okay, because I see little things as a broader example of big things, right?
Hmm.
So when it goes down to the principle of rectifying a situation, right? Because as women, we are very attentive to our men, right?
Hmm.
So you might not even have to ask your man like what he would want because you would already know, right?
Hmm.
If I'm going here, he like this. He like it with this way.
Hmm.
You know his whole little special order combo, all that shit, right?
Hmm.
So if we can go to those depths and those levels of attentiveness to remember that, then why can't you remember what you just asked me that I wanted? Why is the baseline so low that you can ask me what I want and then bring what I didn't ask for back and I'm supposed to accept that? Like that's how I feel. Like
Yeah, I would just. I mean, like I said, it would only bother me if I felt like he either did it on purpose or was just being
but
or
even
just
if it
didn't
was
give
a
a fuck.
mistake, would you not expect him to rectify it? If it was a genuine mistake, like would you not expect him to fix it?
No,
No, I would.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
And I'm spoiled. And I'm like, I'm baby. I'm spoiled. I don't care. I'm not expect you to fix it because I won't eat. I will not eat that shit because I ain't asked for it. That's not what I wanted. If I wanted a cheeseburger, I would have told you I wanted a cheeseburger. If you forgot, you could have called me. But to order me a cheeseburger when I asked for a chicken sandwich, no, I'm cool. I'm good. I'm straight.
Yeah, I mean, it would be more like if I knew he was willing to go back, if I wanted him to go back, that would feel better than like I wouldn't even necessarily need him to go back. But if he had a problem with going back, I would feel some type of way, even if I didn't really want him to go. You see what I'm saying? Like just for the fact that he's not even willing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if you wouldn't it wouldn't be mandatory that the situation is rectified. But if you asked him to and he was like, fuck no,
Yeah,
like you
exactly, exactly. Then that'll be a problem, even if there wasn't no problem.
I would say that
That'll make
shows
it
a
a problem.
level I would say that shows on a small level, but on a deeper level, how he cares for you in general. Right. And
I
in
mean, yeah,
general,
but like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like sometimes men do passive aggressive stuff just to fuck with you or humble you. You know?
no, it's weaponized incompetence, and that's why you gotta call it out so it don't continue. But if you act like it, but if you look at it like it's passive aggressive, then it don't get the call out that it needs, and it don't need a you did this on purpose.
Yeah.
It needs a what the fuck is this, nigga? I know you can, or what the fuck is this? I know you can. I know that you know what the fuck is going on. Like I'm gonna need you to pay attention and be aware of what the fuck is going on.
And
Like
like I said, if you got him like that, then hey, that's more power
oh
to
no,
you.
I'll be cussing. Like I'll be spaz out. Look, I'll cuss them up out quick. I don't like to feel mistreated because I don't make other people feel mistreated. I don't like to bait. I don't like when people make me feel neglected because I don't make others feel neglected. I don't
Yeah.
like I don't like that selfish shit because I'm a very selfless person, and selfless people get used. So if you don't have that boundary
Yeah.
of correcting people when they do things that you wouldn't do, right?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Then you become that goes down the trend of you going from you being a selfless person to you being used.
Yeah, but see,
So if I'm selfless in all of these aspects, I would think that it would be extremely selfish for you to ask me what I wanted and bring me back some shit that I didn't want, and then be complacent that your order is fine. Because if your order was wrong, you would go back. But because my order's wrong, you're not gonna go back. Nah.
I mean, not necessarily, because like, if my shit be wrong, I don't be going back. You know.
No, men definitely be going back when they order wrong. I feel like a lot of men go back when they orders be wrong.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how wrong it is, right?
Right. But wrong is wrong. So like if your order was
True.
wrong, you would go back, but you wouldn't go back for mine. Like that's crazy. I gave you my last $50, nigga. What the fuck? Give my fucking money back.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, give me your phone so I can order some Uber Eats. I want what I want. And I'm not gonna settle. I can't settle for selfish shit. Cause like I said, I'm a selfless person.
I was gonna say, I don't like arguing. You know, like, like, it,
I don't like arguing, but I don't like being mistreated. And I feel
well,
like when
no,
you
it's that's what I'm saying. Like, if I feel like I gotta keep arguing with somebody, that's gonna make me just be like, you know what, fuck it. You know, because
no,
it's like I don't have the patience for that.
a lot of times that shit only happened once. A lot of times, I fast forward, I was talking about how that shit happened today when I was
Hmm.
with my baby daddy, and we was on the phone. No. He got out the car. He called me up when he got to the thing to order my food. I told him what I wanted. The person at the register, it was their mistake. Because he literally repeated what I said I wanted out his mouth, and they was trying to ring him up for what they wanted to do, right? So then I'm like, he comes out to the car, and I look at the order ticket, and my wrap is not the wrap that I ordered. I ordered a Caesar wrap, and that was not a Caesar wrap on the menu on the
Hmm.
order ticket. Soon as I said that, he went back in the store and got me my Caesar wrap.
That
It
was
was no
today.
argument.
I mean,
It
yeah,
was no
today.
point of contention. It was none of that because he already knew. He already
Yeah.
knew when I asked for what I want what I want. And even today, like we ain't together. So I was like, nah, you ain't gotta do all that. And
It
no,
sounded to me like you need to get back with him.
no,
Shit.
no. He always gonna be like that. We had like I was very nice to him and I was very good to him.
Hmm.
And so we cool like that. But he did together, hell no. Hell no. Relationship, no. But I was always good to him and cool with him. So he don't treat me like how most men would say they would treat their baby mama. Like he don't treat me with like vitriol and shit.
Hmm. Yeah.
He treat me with still a certain level of standard.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the thing. Like, some of these, bro, it's like, I just feel like people be setting themselves up. You know, I don't know, like um, cause one time I'm just using this as an example, right? One time, okay, because I told you my ex, he's not like a handy type of person. He's more like a computer type of person. But he had called himself changing my battery. And he ended up stripping the screw, like whatever. He stripped something to where I
Mhm.
needed like a whole new whatever. Um, and so I went there and I forgot how much that shit was. It might have been like 600. So I don't even remember, but it was a lot. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, cause the thing is, I understand you was trying to do something nice, but nigga, you know, like stay in your lane, you know? So I had paid for it, but I was like, okay, you know, you are you gonna send me the money because you the one who did the shit. And he was talking about, oh, you ain't had to go there, you ain't had to go there. They got over on you. It's not
This
supposed
is
to go
what
on
I'm talking about. See,
because I go
that's
to
why
the
you got. But
yeah,
that's
I
why
go
you
to the
got.
dealership. But
That's why
no,
you got.
let me tell you. But he did send me the money. But he was like, he was saying something about how not what somebody a lot of guys wouldn't you send you the money or whatever the fuck he said. But something about if I was a piece of shit, I wouldn't have sent you the money. I was like, I don't date pieces of shit, you know? So which I could call him a piece of shit, but it would be like a piece of shit. Like I said, you know how I said white women have different complaints than black women. He's a piece of shit, but he ain't the worst of the fucking worst. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna fuck with nobody that I know that is gonna piss me off to the degree like that is not gonna be worth it. You see what I'm saying? Like if you
yeah.
just only try to be with somebody that's halfway decent, then certain shit you're not gonna have to worry about, you know? But that's why I be like these girls be getting pregnant by niggas and they be having to stalk them, you know, just for some damn diapers, you
But
know.
that's what I was saying. Like, it's petty over I put it down to like a cheeseburger and chicken sandwich, but like that's a broader. Like I said, it's a broader expectation on how things are handled, and even if that's something petty, like it, no, nigga, once you fucking strip the fucking screws and shit, and you fuck on
Right.
my, you need to
He
send me
did
my,
that while I was sleeping. I was like, you know,
yeah,
that's not your
conversation.
area. Like, that's not, you know,
Yeah, this shouldn't even be a conversation. I shouldn't
right.
have to call you up. I shouldn't have to ask you how you gonna rectify. No, you're a man. Part of a man is rectifying situations that they mess up, and part of being an adult is. So if I mess up if I break something, part of fixing that is replacing it.
Yeah.
So my expectation is, don't I don't even I shouldn't have to ask you. The fact that I have
Yeah.
to ask you, I'm already irritated because
Yeah. Well,
what
I ain't see that's the thing. We didn't think it was gonna cost that much because it was just a little piece, but
but
they
even
act
if
like you know how they
but
be acting like they gotta replace the whole thing.
girl, my look, that man would have sent me probably like $200, and then he would have like let me know if you need more,
Yeah, it was more than that.
and I would have been like, yeah, the bill is 600,
Yeah, it
and then
was
he
something
would have
like
been
that.
like,
It was
all right,
probably going on almost 700.
or yeah, I would have been the bill 700. I know that's I would have been like because I ain't like I said I'm not selfish, so I'm like I know that's a lot, like so I got two I can put towards it, like but I still need five. I still need another 300. Like you send me 250, I still need another
Mhm.
300. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Vagoda, you trying to be funny? I know you've been hanging around these spaces long enough to know what that is. You see his comment?
Hmm. But I just feel like I feel like if you accept little things and
Yeah.
you let little things pass that they you don't draw that boundary and that
I
concise
agree. No, no, I agree
expectation.
with you because that's the thing. Like you could ignore some shit just trying to, you know, just like acting like okay, I'm cool. You know what I mean? Like, but it don't be worth it. You know, for you to not get what you want, it's just not worth it because you know, just dating somebody is gonna come with enough bullshit as it is. So, like, why be sitting there like biting your tongue about something when you know
If that's your person, they gonna want it. They gonna want to make sure you straight. They gonna want to make sure
That's
they
what I'm
doing.
saying. Yeah. So if they not even willing to do that, it's like you might as well just go about your business because what the fuck he gonna do that's gonna make it worthwhile? You know?
And these is the men that these women have babies with, and that's why they have the problem they have a lot of time. It's because when it come down to it, and it, like they try to like online, they try to make it like it's money, but it's beyond financial. What is he gonna do for you beyond money? Like is he truly gonna be there for you? Is he gonna make sure you straight? Like if everything got fucked up, like will he still make sure you straight? Like, and a lot of women they can't answer that, like, or they don't have an answer for that, like whether
Yeah.
he whether a man that they with or that they dealing with is gonna make sure they okay or straight. And a
Yeah.
lot of women put up with things. I be talking to look, I be dealing with niggas and the things that they be telling me that they be putting women through. I be like, you would have had me fucked up. We could have not, like, you could have net. What?
Right.
Man, nigga told me he had a girl sleeping outside the house, outside his house in her car,
Wait, what?
and she
What's
took him to
that?
breakfast the next morning. I
Yeah.
was like, I would have called you up and asked. I was like, first of all, I wouldn't have slept outside. I was like, but in the instance that I was just, still in the area and still willing to even, rock with you, I would have called you up and asked you for breakfast and sat in my car in your driveway and waited till you walked outside all dressed and ready to eat. And I would have skirted off on your ass.
Wait, why she couldn't come in? What the fuck?
He told her she had to go.
Oh, and she ain't had nowhere to go?
She wanted to stay there. She stayed in her car.
What the hell?
I mean, you could get a hotel. I would get a hotel. I wouldn't stay outside his house. At least I would drive to like a Walmart parking lot.
Yes. Oh my god.
But
That's
but
crazy.
when you have women that accept shit like that, I'm dealing with you, and now you looking at me crazy because I'm tripping over a fucking chicken sandwich, bitch. And you telling me I'm doing too much. No, I'm doing what the fuck the last bitch didn't do.
Yeah. 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 And that's why I agree with Queen Sunkiss. They will do whatever you let them get away with, you know.
I'm doing what the last bitch didn't do. Like, because if they didn't accept that shit, then you wouldn't be like if my ex get with another woman, I know he not gonna give that energy to her. He not gonna bring her shit and be selfish like that because he know from dealing with me on how shit go. Like, no,
Mhm.
you you fix shit if it's wrong. Like, you don't be selfish. You don't.
So you done trained him for somebody else, is what you saying?
I'm probably shit. Yeah,
No.
probably. And then
Yeah.
I gotta go outside. I gotta deal with these niggas. I mean, he's like I said, he still got his things. Like
Girl, go
he, like
get
I
your
said, he
man.
got his qualities. That's a part of his natural quality, though. As like I said, like that's part of the reason why I decided to even have a kid with him is because he already possessed some of those qualities to begin with. So not that I train him, but I kind of hone him on to like my expectations, and what I find out is that my expectations will be a lot higher than a lot of other women's expectations for men.
Mhm.
I'd be like, what the fuck? That shit crazy. Hell no.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
you might as well go and get your man.
no. I got a man. And he treats me very nice. He treats me very well.
Mm.
These niggas be listening, they be doing what the fuck they need to do. Look, I don't have those issues.
Girl.
And they be like, I don't give a fuck. I'll be a brat and all that shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Because if you love me and you care about me the way you do, then you gonna produce.
Yeah, that
Especially when
reminds me of not exactly, but it just reminded me of that Lauren Hill make I don't want to sing it, but makes me argue just to see how much you're in love with me. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, but it's less arguing and more because I don't like to argue either. Like I said, it has to be an understanding. Like it
Well,
shouldn't
not
be a
necessarily
consistent
argue,
pressure.
but just like I guess like they call it a shit test or like a test. You know what I mean?
I, it's not
That's
even a
kind of what I
test.
meant. That's kind of what I meant when I was talking about like bringing the sandwich back. It's not that I actually want or need you to bring the sandwich back, but it's just the idea. It's the principle.
See, it's a test for you, but it wouldn't be a test for me. Like no, like it's the standard. Like I would not eat. So if we are like I'm so serious, like I would not eat. Like it's not a test. Like I'm not playing with you. Like it's not a fucking game. Like oh I'm not going to eat tonight. Like you can have my cheeseburger. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because
go
I
hop in
see
the
I'm
shower.
the type of person like I would turn it into something. Either I just wouldn't say nothing, or if I did, I would turn it into something because like once I say something and you still acting like you know what I mean, then it's gonna be a problem. And now we arguing over a fucking chicken sandwich.
Yeah, no, I don't no, I'm cool. I'm good. I'm not hungry. Uh I'll order something on Uber. You gonna pay $30? Or yeah, I don't let here I'll be getting up or I'll go grab the keys and ask for the receipt. Act like I'm gonna do it myself.
Hmm.
But it's gonna get done. Even if I gotta do it myself. So like, if you gonna sit here and sit in the house with your right order and eat your food while I get the keys and the receipt and drive to get my fucking what the fuck I want. But are you gonna do that? No.
That's what I'm saying. Like
No
certain shit
nigga
will have
I'm
you
dealing with would do
rethinking.
that. That's not even an option.
Yeah, certain shit will have you rethinking your whole situation. You be like, well,
It's little things. It's little things. Little things. Like you gonna sit here and eat. Like, nah, you ain't gonna sit here and eat while I'm going to go get what I want. But like I said, it's not a shit test. I'm not playing with you. I want what I want. And I need to make that clear that you going them going to the store and fixing it is the better option. And that's the option that I appreciate and a gesture that I appreciate. But if you don't do that, I'm still gonna get what the fuck I want.
mm-hmm.
Like I'm still gonna get what I want. So if I had to go and do it myself, if I have to go find an alternative method, I'm gonna get what the fuck I want because that's what I wanted. Now, if I have to go, you know, those methods, like it might be, you didn't got off, you was out at work all day, you picked us up some food when you got off, and you just got in the house. Bam, I order wrong. I wouldn't expect you to go out necessarily, so I might order my shit. I might just open up my app and order it. But if we kicking in the house all day and we chilling and we go get some food and we come back and my shit raw, I'm gonna expect you to go back and rectify the situation, fix it, give me what I need.
Yeah,
Even if you got off work and I'm ordering it online and gotta order it on for delivery now, I'm gonna expect you to send me the money for it.
yeah, and
That's nothing crazy.
no,
I ain't
I
asking you for
agree.
no fucking designer purses. I'm not asking you for no fucking jewelry. I'm asking for you to be mindful of the things that I
Yeah,
like
yeah, I see what you're saying, and I
and
think
showing up where it matter and for
it's
what's
like
important to
yeah,
me.
and for him to do it is a nice gesture. Um, um, I was about to say something else and I forgot. Uh, I forgot what the fuck I was about to say right after that.
It is an action gesture.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. It's an opportunity for him to show that he cares. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, once he do it, even if it's aggravating to do it, it's like once you do it, you did it. You know what I mean? She can't say you ain't do it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
And a lot of men don't have that. And then I be meeting them, like, I be like, bro, we about to be butt heads for the first couple months. Cause she was not about to like, because I'll meet dude, like, it be like, some men, they want you to eat. I mean, we just gonna leave it at that, because like I said, it's a simple, easy analogy. Like, they want you to eat. They want you to, make sure that you took, like, you drank your water, you got your nourishment for the day. You know, I sometimes motherfuckers be forgetting to eat and shit. So the type of man that I deal with would always, they gonna ask me did I eat anyway. You already mindful of if I ate today or not, and all of that shit. So why would you go as far? Like, I wouldn't. That's what I said. I wouldn't do it as a shit test, because I wouldn't. I feel like if you already care, and you care if I even ate, and you going and you making sure that you feeding me, like, that's already proven that you care. But then, like, when it goes to the principles and the expectations of how I expect things to be resolved, that's a whole different issue. So when it come down to it, and I'm not playing with you, and you realize that I'm not playing, and I'm actually not gonna eat, that changes things. Because if you care about me eating, and you know that I got the wrong thing, and I'm not gonna eat, how are we gonna
yeah,
go
that
about it?
is kind of bratty. I ain't gonna lie.
It is bratty. It's okay. And you have to be bratty with these niggas.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
You do. And, and I'm not a mean girl. I'm not mean.
I be giving people the benefit of the doubt. You know.
See, I'm not mean, so I'm not. I don't be, cussing. I don't be on dudes like a lot of women be like on. Like, I'm not. I'm not like that. So I'm very nice, and I'm very sweet, and I'm very kind. Like I said, I gotta be aware of not letting men use me.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's fucked up that you gotta like prove a point with a nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like, why not? Why can't I just deal with you fairly and you deal with me fairly? You see what I'm saying? But it's like you gotta basically in that way, it kind of is a test. You see what I'm saying? Because you said like to make sure you're not being used, which makes sense, right? Because a nigga will use you, right? But it's fucked up that it has to be that way, you know?
It's not a test. It's
That you
boundaries.
gotta make a nigga prove that
It's
he give a
boundaries.
fuck about you, huh?
I said it's not a test. It's boundaries.
Well,
It's
yeah, I
it's
mean,
it's
same thing.
setting the line of what you accept. Like, you gonna set your standards. Like, so what are your so like yours? His standards for another woman might be completely different from what the fuck my standards are, and my standards are, if something, because that if that was the case and it was something on my end, like I said, I would fix it. I would go above and beyond. I would. I'm not a person like when your birthday comes, right? I'm going to get you a gift that you're going to need, that's going to be practical for you. Something that, is going to match you and suit you. And it's not going to be something that, like, I picked up off of the side of the fucking road.
Mm-hmm.
So if my birthday come around and I got some shit from the fucking dollar store, I'm going to be confused.
Let me tell
And
you,
now
that
it's not
is.
about the fact that it's from the dollar store. It's about the
Mhm.
fact that it didn't have the energy that was put into it. And
Um, it,
to because you don't have to necessarily buy something for it to mean something.
yeah.
So the
But let me
fact
tell you
that you
about
just
my.
got me a cheap trinket, and you couldn't even take the time to make, create, or
Let me tell
plan.
you about my ex. And this is the thing, like these these niggas be acting like bitches. Okay, so um I don't know, like what the fuck? Like, okay, so I guess it was his birthday was coming up or whatever. So I had bought myself a steamer, like a like a vegetable steamer or whatever like that. And that thing was like 200 something dollars, right? So his birthday came up and I was like, okay, that's a good gift or whatever. So I got him one. And like later he told me, he was like, why'd you give me that? And I'm like, what you mean? Like, what's wrong with it? But he was like, it just kind of seemed like you didn't really want to put that much thought into getting the gift. So that's why you got me the same thing that you got yourself. I was like, what the fuck? But it turned into, I mean, I'm ashamed to say this, but it turned into like a 2 hour argument over a fucking birthday gift. And I said, okay, so I don't like shit like that because to me that's not masculine. Because this is the thing, I don't even give a fuck about my birthday for real. It's like I gave you a gift that cost $200 and you sit up here crying about how it didn't make you feel special. I don't like that type of shit. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you. I think that people honestly, I think that would be something that you would have to adapt to. If you wanted to be with that person, like, I don't think that's nothing wrong for him to say
Really?
no, because if
I got it because I thought it was a good gift.
I'm,
Because he,
but
keep in mind, I told
okay.
you
I'm
he
gonna put it like
cooks.
this. I'm gonna
He
put it like this.
cooks.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it like this. That's an opportunity to learn something about him that you didn't know before.
Yeah, but you okay? I hear what you're
So,
saying, but it's like certain shit.
because
It just
I've had people buy me gifts. Like I remember, motherfucker bought me this makeup set, and I was like, he obviously know I know I like makeup. No, I'm into makeup. Buy me this makeup set. I'm like, why the fuck did this man buy me this fucking makeup set? He could have just. I'm thinking in my head like he could have just went to. He could have just gave me a gift card to Sephora or some shit. I could have ordered what the fuck I actually wanted. Like this shit low key kind of. It's not what I want. Like, but I accept it because
right.
it was given to me, and I'm grateful for it. But at the same time, like I expressed, like like
Well, this is my thing, and this is what
yeah.
I used to tell him. Oh, I'm sorry.
And like, so I expressed to him that, but it wasn't to be ungrateful for what I got because I'm appreciative of the gesture. But
Hmm.
to know me is to know me, and to know me is not, and to know what I don't like as
Hmm.
well as what I like.
Well,
So I don't know how y'all dynamic was and how y'all communicate with each other because that also matters.
this, I mean, to me, the whole thing came off as feminine because why do you care? Like, it's like, why do you,
A lot
like,
of
how you were
people,
saying, wait, but
a
how
lot of
you were
men be
saying,
overlooked.
huh?
What is it? I said a lot of men's birthdays and stuff get overlooked. Like,
Yeah. But how you were saying how a man could go to the store and for some ragu and come out with some crushed tomatoes. To me, that I mean, that's not. I mean, that of course that's annoying, but at the same time, that's some man type of shit. You know what I'm saying, right? Because it's like he
yeah,
don't give a fuck. He don't know the difference. He don't want to know the difference. So it's like for you to be arguing with me about your birthday present, that's just real feminine. And that's another thing because it's like, okay, that's not what you're here for. You're not here for me to be arguing with you. So it's like if I have to keep arguing with you over stupid shit, then that means that we don't need to be together because I didn't
no,
meet you.
that
I
I
didn't
agree.
start dating you because I needed somebody to fucking argue with. You see what I mean? And
That
then
I
it's
agree.
like, yeah, and then it's like, I, I might as well be arguing with a female friend. I might as well be arguing with my mama or my sister or my cousin. Why am I arguing with you? You're a fucking man. Like you should have more important shit to care about. You
Mhm.
know? It
I
just
will say this. I will say this. I've known men that like told me like growing up, their birthdays were forgotten about even as a fucking child and shit like that. And so sometimes those things, especially when they are with a woman and they feel cared about and seen, like it'd be a little bit more disappointing because they be that's something that they missed out on in their life for whatever reason.
no,
So
he the type of person. He,
like
you know
the
how
person.
some of them be mama's boys, and
Mhm.
their mama just got them feeling like they just so special. That's what it
Mhm.
that's what it really is. Like,
Oh, that's when you
When your
wanna.
mom ain't
I don't
punch
do
you in
that
the
either.
chest enough.
I can't do no mama's boys
Yeah, it's like, hold up, you gonna have to toughen up, nigga.
but I knew dudes like even doing like little simple things to acknowledge their birthday, like sent them over the top because like motherfuckers didn't care about them for real, and that shit fucked up. Because I
Mm.
grew up, and I'm like, damn, like I grew up where I'm getting 2 birthday cakes and shit, and
Mm.
then like I'm with you, and you telling me motherfuckers ain't even acknowledge your birthday when you was growing up. And not because you was like Jehovah Witness or some shit like y'all was a regular fucking fam. Like they acknowledge other people's birthdays. Your siblings' birthdays got acknowledged, but yours didn't. That's fucked up. And so when you could just do a little balloon and a little cake, and them motherfuckers
That
be,
wasn't even. I hear you, but
oh
that's not what it was. It
yeah,
was
but
the
he was a
opposite.
mama's boy, so that shit was completely different.
Yeah, it was the
He was
opposite.
just
It was
spoiled.
his mama used to gas him up, and I just, you know how some people be thinking their son is just God's gift. It's
Girl, yes.
like, no, ma'am, you just don't know.
I can't do no mama's boys. I gave that up when I was like 19, and I was like, never the fuck again.
Right.
Never the fuck again. Ever. And never, ever since then. No. No. I ain't doing that no more. That was a lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's too much. I need a man that's more dependent minded and ain't got a mama that's in our relationship and shit. Cause I don't
Well,
like
no,
that.
it's not that she was. No, that's not what I meant. But it's
Or
more
even
like,
spoiling you and the way you act and your tendencies.
yeah, yeah. It was more like
Sucking on your
he,
mama titty until you was
yeah,
19.
yeah, yeah.
I don't want none of that shit. That's not no man shit.
Exactly.
Get off your mama titty. I can't do that. I can't. No. Mm-mm. You gotta let go of your mama titty first. And if you can't do that, we can't be together. You got some things to work on. Cause
Hmm.
I feel like I'm very independent in regards to that,
Yeah.
but I can't. No. Mm-mm. I remember my ex, like one of my exes, his mama called me spazzing out, and I went off on her. That motherfucker cheated on me. And I was 18. I was a ripe age of 18. So young and
Wait, she
impressionable.
called you spazzing out.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you, we gonna get there.
Okay.
I'm at the bright age of 18. Very young. Very impressionable. Not so impressionable actually. Um and so he was cheating.
Vagoda, look at Vagoda coming.
What a great metaphor.
Think you talking about to get off your mama titty.
It's
I guess he never heard, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you never heard that?
Yeah, I guess not.
I
That's
mean, it's pretty now. Get off your mama titty. But he cheated on me. And when I found out he was cheating on me, I was at his house. His mom was there, but he wasn't. He wasn't there because he was going into the military. And we had just dropped the nigga off at fucking MEPS. So I let her know. When I got back home, me and her was like in communication, consistent. And I let her know like that her son cheated on me and I wasn't trying to like fuck with him no more. And I was expressing my displeasure and I said, I wish I would have knew he cheated on me He was cheating on me the day he left. I would have punched his ass in the fucking face so his ass couldn't go
Mhm.
on the fucking nuts. But I didn't cuss.
Mhm.
So I was like, I would have punched his ass. I was like, I would have punched him in the face, and I was like, and he wouldn't have been able to go to MEPS. His mama gonna say, I had men get married on me. I had men have babies on me, and I ain't never want to put my hands. I read her the fuck down. She called that man family and told them I cussed her out. And I told them, I was like, no. I was like, he was playing with me. It's like, then when I told her that her son was playing with me, she proceeded to tell me that she didn't have men cheat on her.
You say get married on her, Lord, I would go crazy. They
But you
get
said,
married on. They get married on her. That's too much. I
if
couldn't take.
if men are cheating on you, having babies on you, and getting married, bitch, you a side bitch.
Cause like, wait, got married on you? Wait, hold on. I would never be the same again. What the fuck?
Why the fuck is you over here telling my 18-year-old ass?
Got married on you? What?
The audacity. I couldn't take it. And I knew better because my fucking family, fuck no. They don't do that shit. My mom and my grandmother, they raised a very like strong, at least in that aspect at that time. 18-year old. Like I'm not fucking stupid. Like, bitch, you a fucking professional side bitch, and you over here talking about you have babies on you and get fucking married on you, and that's what the fuck you gonna tell me when I tell you that your son fucking cheating on me, and I'm fucking mad, and I'm expressing to you my anger. I never put my hands on that man in my life.
You
I
know
just
what?
said that I wanted to punch him in his face because I was
I,
mad and I was hurt, and she
now
took that
I
and
used
tried to
to.
justify his
Oh, I'm sorry.
action
Go ahead.
and tell me that I was wrong by
Yeah,
saying
it's
not,
crazy.
she had men do her dirty and she ain't do nothing to them and they ain't face no fucking repercussions.
Yeah,
We are not the same.
yeah. Yeah. It ain't worth it. Honestly, like it ain't. Um, that's easy to say now, but when I was younger,
Oh, yeah.
bro, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have energy for that bullshit no more. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not about to do that. Like, you know, I don't have time. I got too much to lose. And that's another thing. That's another fucking thing. Cause my mom will be like, oh, he got this going for him, he got that going for him, or he seemed nice enough. No, but this is the thing. It don't matter how nice he is, it don't matter how, whatever good he is when he's good, right? But the thing is, if somebody could have the power to potentially make you snap, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's not worth it. Because I don't, what I'm saying? Like, I imagine you with somebody, you know, and they do something to trigger you, and then you end up doing something crazy, regardless, whatever it might be. And then now you're the one that's getting arrested. You the one got a record. You see what I'm saying? It's not worth it. It's like if I feel like at any point I want to hurt you, or I want to come over there and damage your property, like if I feel like that, that's how I know, no, I don't need to be talking to you, because like I don't need to
You
you're
be
not
like,
worth me doing something stupid and fucking up my life.
you be letting men trigger you like that. You be wanting to fuck up they
Yes,
shit.
yes, yes, I do.
Yeah, I don't give them that pleasure. Like
But that's how I know. I'm like, no, I'm not about to fuck with you, because you're not about to get me fucked up.
now I would say younger me, it was like that, but I wouldn't want to fuck up their property. I would want to put hands on them, like, and I can't be getting so mad that I lose all respect for you as a man, and I just
Yeah,
want to fucking put hands on you.
yeah,
I'm
that's another thing.
myself from that
Um,
situation. That's not a
And
safe.
it's not worth it. Yeah, it's just like,
It's not a comfortable situation.
yeah, because even if it feel good in the moment, why do you want to be in a relationship with somebody that you feel like you gotta do it? No.
Girl, my ex, we was about to ride. Me and my friend was about to ride down to another state to whoop this nigga ass. Look,
Girl, I drove, let me tell you, I drove from New Orleans East halfway to Lafayette. And it was late at night, like on a school night. And I was like, I'm not even, and I thought about it and I said, you know what? I'm doing too much. And the thing is, more likely than not, you're not gonna give a fuck about this nigga 5 years from now. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I'm doing all this, you know. And I say no, like that's kind of stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like why the fuck? Cause it take like what almost 2 hours to get to Lafayette to fight some nigga that is disrespecting you. You see what I'm saying? Like if he's showing you that he don't give a fuck about you with by the shit that he's doing, that's all the more reason to just be like, you know what? It don't even matter. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, if he wasn't disrespecting me to that degree, then it maybe would make sense to drive that far. But for the fact of you really like trying to play me, then why would I drive 2 hours to go confront you? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like no. And I realized that halfway there because I was telling him, he was like, "Don't come here, don't come here." I'm like, I'm coming. So what the fuck is you talking about? You know. But then I thought about it. I was like, no. I said, your ass ain't even worth it. And I turned around and went back home. But if he would have been like in New Orleans, like if he would have been within, you know what I mean? Yeah, then I wouldn't have had time to cool down and come to my senses. But fortunately, he was far enough away because I was gonna put a brick through that nigga window. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and then that's the thing. Once somebody really disrespect you to the point where you feeling like that, that mean they don't like you. You know what I'm saying? They don't like you like that because they should not even want you to feel that way. You see what I'm saying? They shouldn't even want you to get that upset. But and it was over some bullshit. It was over some girl on Facebook. But it don't even really be, sometimes it don't even be whatever the situation is, it just be how they handle it. You see what I'm saying? Like I was saying about the sandwich, I don't necessarily need you to go back and fix it, but at least show me that you're gonna be willing to do that. But it's like if I see you get caught in the middle of some fuck shit and you have an attitude about it, that's what really pissed me off. You see what I'm
Girl,
saying?
let me tell you about some of the fucking wars I had that made me want to put my hands on people. So my ex, one of his ex girlfriends, this bitch used to play with me, and she used to play with me so bad, and I was so ignorant. Young Ellie was ignorant. I used to post up pictures with this nigga head in between my legs.
Oh, girl, what?
I wouldn't be showing nothing. It'd be like the top of his head with my legs in it.
Uh-uh.
I used to be so fucking ignorant, and I used to post shit like that. I used to fucking fuck with, like, and then it got to like a head, and I got to the point where like I was ready to fight her because, but the common denominator was him, and then
Mm-hmm.
I can't be with no nigga. Like I literally like was like this shit don't feel good. Like I can't be in a relationship where I'm getting triggered like this. Like it's no. I was like, like my man, how these niggas be talking about a woman need to be their piece. No, my man need to be my piece. We can have our moments, but like you can't be sending me down the crash out path
Yeah.
and not on a consistent basis.
And that's the thing. You realize that you too old for that. And then it's like you gotta think about, is this nigga even worth the energy that you putting into this? You know?
No, I'm not. No, I went back and My ass, like I said, I was ignorant, so my ass went to fucking plotting and shit.
Yeah, I had. I'm not even gonna tell that story.
I,
Like,
I did, I did that nigga wrong. I did that by the end. I got my get back plus.
girl, no. Honestly, if we wasn't on this, let's say 5 people in here, 5 people wasn't in here, I would tell you something.
His ass was under emotional duress. Look,
And he was a police officer too.
girl, I had that man under
I
emotional
was
duress.
like, well, like,
And at the time, he played with me so much, I was numb to like, I was immune to feeling sympathy because
yeah.
he turned up my narc. Like he literally flipped my little narcissist switch. Like, and I went full narcissist on his ass.
Hmm.
He would be calling me crying, and I used to put the phone on mute and laugh, put that
Yeah.
shit on speaker. I be around my friends and shit, and put that shit on speaker. They be like, "Look at this nigga crying and shit." He be talking about how he about to drive. He used to call me crying, talking about how he gonna drive off the road. I used to
Oh,
just hang up.
oh no. Oh no.
I used to just hang up on his ass. Like,
Yeah, no, no,
I
I'm
don't give a
good.
fuck. Like he literally turned, like he literally had me crashing out to the point to where I turned on my narc, and I was a fucking narcissist, and I was fucking mean as shit to that man, and he couldn't take it.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't take it. He was ready. He was like, he kept threatening to fucking take himself out, and
Yeah,
I be
no,
like, "You ain't about to do that shit." He be
no.
like,
And once he would have said that, he would have never heard from me again.
he be on the phone with crying. I'm talking about boo, like Viola Davis, and I would be laughing like my empathy went out the window. Like, no sympathy, no empathy, no fucks were given. Turn on my narcissist. Like, you done went too far. You know pushed me too far to the point where I truly don't give a fuck.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's not that men like to see me, because they see me, like I said, like when I'm in a relationship, I'm very sweet and I'm very nice and selfless and all of that. So to get that switch turn,
Yeah.
they can't
That's
handle
the
that
thing.
shit.
Like, that's what, like, I'm not saying nothing wrong with being nice to people, but it's like, yeah,
You have
I don't know. You know,
you can be nice, but you have to let people know you
because when
still
I
got
tell you,
a level of like spice to you. Cause like
this
I
boy,
see now, like people know, like I talk just enough shit to where
mm-hmm,
not to go there with me, but I
mm-hmm,
keep it nice enough to where I ain't fucking with you. I ain't trying to make you feel no type of way. It might be something funny, like, but you just kind of know, like, I'm not that.
yeah, I literally turned into the exorcist on this boy. And the thing is, he was in the wrong, but the thing is, I was acting up so fucking bad to the point where it's like he broke up with me. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, because that's the thing. You could think that you could get over something, but like, it'd be hard for me to. I can't really get over shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna get over it. And I don't know why I thought I was gonna get over it, but in the end, he ended up breaking up with me because I just wouldn't calm down. Because every time I thought about the shit and got mad, like I would call his ass up in the middle of the night and cuss his ass out. And it's like, and that's the thing, right? And I'm thinking about how nice and sweet I was before that. And honestly, no, let me tell you something. He was my first, and that's the thing. Like, I'm kind of, I'm green. I'm still green, but the thing is, honestly, I feel like that experience changed me. You know what I mean? Like, I
Mhm.
feel like I was a different person before that than I am now, and I was
You
like,
naive.
huh?
You are more naive.
Yes, but no, but I'm telling you, like, it's like
It
red
shows
pill versus blue
like
pill. You know what I mean? It's like I honestly,
because you don't know how far somebody can push you until they like you get there, and then you like,
yeah,
damn.
but it was more like I felt disillusioned. It just I feel like I mean, I'm over it now because that was a long time ago, but um But for a long time, I was like, wow, like that really changed who I was, who I am as a person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And people, and they don't think about that shit. You know, when they fucking over you, they're not thinking about that. But then they
Because
want to act like
it
you
happens to them.
crazy. It's like,
No,
nigga, huh?
it happens to them too, and that's the thing. That's why these
Yeah.
niggas 50 talking about when they were 16. It happens to them too. So
but but they want to act like you so fucking crazy after they done did what they did. Like, I wasn't crazy before you did this shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? So don't call me crazy now after I
nah,
found out you was doing what you was doing. So no, I'm not crazy.
I'm
You
very
know.
much right. I know I'm being ignorant, and I will look. I am not crazy, and I am openly choosing to go the ignorant fucking route that you want to go. Like, because clearly you want to play. Like, but I don't want to go that route. I don't want to go that route.
Yeah, and that's why I don't even.
Be around people that bring that out of me. Like, I
Yeah,
can't.
exactly. Oh my god, I remember the last time I cussed my ex. Well, not the last time, but um, this the last time I like really lost my temper.
Did you use to fight people?
It's like, and that's why I was like, I'm not fucking with you no more. Because anytime I'm driving around screaming at the top of my lungs in the middle of the fucking night, like, no, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this shit. Oh, let me tell you, he the type of motherfucker. I mean, now I'm talking about my ex, that, the computer guy. He the type. I forgot what happened, but it's like he was fucking with me like all day. He would. This is the thing. He would pick something to argue with me about, and really, really, really try to take it there. And I'm like, just let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Bitch, you know what I mean? Like, then you wait till I explode. Now you want to act like I'm crazy. And now you're not answering the phone. Okay, so you're really trying to start something. So now you're really trying to start something. But that's what he would do. That's why I had to leave him alone. Cause I'm like, how are you gonna catch me when I'm having a bad day? You deliberately sit on this phone and piss me off. Like, I keep telling you, like, chill, 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 chill. You deliberately sit on this phone and piss me off. Then when I get pissed off, then you not answering the phone. It's like, I swear, it's like they be wanting you to do shit. You see what I'm saying? It's like
Mm-hmm.
you want me to do something to you. Why else would you do this? Like, for your entertainment?
Yeah, that's exactly
It's
why.
like, and I'm outside your damn apartment. And you not answering the fucking door, bitch. But it's like, okay, I could either, you know what I'm saying? I was like, no, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Because I'm just thinking, I'm like, okay, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy to do some shit when you're mad, but then you got to think, like, how is you going to feel the next day? What is it? You know what I'm saying? If you do this, what's gonna happen with this? What's gonna happen with that? What's gonna happen with your job? What's gonna happen with your license? You know what I
Right.
mean? So it's like, no, no. And that's how I know I don't need to fuck with you no more. Because anybody that's gonna take me to a 10, and that was like a few,
But the
that was a
thing
few years.
is, the thing
Huh?
is, Shaka, you can't blame just him because you allowed him to let you take you there. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
know
true. But I'm
now,
saying he used to do it for fun. He used to do it for
yeah,
fun.
that's what I'm saying. That's why you can't allow it. That's like you can't give the reaction. Like when a motherfucker is triggering you, it's
Yeah.
because they're trying to get a certain reaction out of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as I
For
started
them
going
to
off
want
on
that
him, then he
reaction.
hung up. As soon as
Yeah.
I started going off on that bitch, then he didn't want to answer the phone. Girl, when I tell you I was burnt up,
I don't let niggas trigger me though. Like I'm not doing that either. Like no.
it's like he know what type of day I had, he know what type of week I had, and you fucking with me over some bullshit. Like,
I ain't popping up at nobody's house either. Your ass crazy
yeah,
as
that's
hell.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's how I knew. I was like, no, I can't do it. I
Did
don't
you
care
did,
if you. I don't want to
did
hear
you
no apology. I don't want to hear no, I was wrong. No, 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 no. I'm not doing it because the minute I do something, you know, I'm not gonna be able to take it back. You see what I'm saying? Like, so
you
no,
a
that's
fighter?
why I feel like, but that's the thing. That's the thing, People don't be knowing when to leave somebody alone,
Hold
People
on,
don't
child.
know when to leave. when to leave a situation alone, because they'll continue fucking with somebody knowing that the shit is toxic, and then something happened and now you looking stupid. So it's like, no, people gotta know, like, I don't give a fuck how good you cook. I don't give a fuck where you take me. I don't give a fuck what you buy. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? None of that. If I get to the point where I'm feeling like I'm about to do something stupid, I don't need to be with you. Period. Period. It's not
Chaco,
worth it.
were you a
Huh?
fighter? Were you a fighter?
No. 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 I
See, I was
mean,
a fighter, like so. I would be liable to put my hands on people. No,
I mean, I ain't gonna act like I ain't put my hands on
no,
nobody, but
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
no, no. Like
I
I
done,
would be liable of putting my like
I done bust a
I
couple of
would
lips. These
not
niggas,
like
but no.
I would be liable to put my hands on motherfuckers. Like I be telling people, like out of my mom's children,
Yeah.
I'm the most likely to put my hands on somebody.
Yeah. And the thing is,
No,
I
I
have,
had to I had to learn how to, not let
yeah.
people take me there because at when I was growing up, I would let people take me there, and then
Yeah.
I don't want to. And like I was young, I was like 19. I was like, I don't want to be putting my hands on motherfuckers and
Girl, I ain't
shit.
gonna tell you how old I was when I got in my last fight, girl.
I ain't want to be putting.
But boy, I know one thing: a bitch ain't gonna jump in my face. And she was like, she jumped up and she was like, wait, she was like, bitch, what? Or whatever. She was like, I'm not that bitch. What? What? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, because it's like, I feel like now I was already mad, but it's like now you think you about to punk me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna put your nose up to my nose and think I'm not about to punch you. Like,
Oh
period.
no, no, no! I don't
Period.
do that shit either.
Period.
No,
And I was like, when I tell you, I'm not even going. Yeah, I'm. I'm not
I,
even going.
I had to stop. I had to give up that life, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be no angry ass, bitter ass bitch. And I was like, I'm gonna let go of all this shit. But it took me realizing that I can't let people take me there either.
Yeah,
And that people, when they'll try it, like even on here, like people be trying to trigger me and shit, like, but you're
yeah.
not about to get that reaction out of me. Like,
But see,
I'm more liable to laugh in your face, like,
yeah,
than
but that's how I am now. That's more how I am now. Like, I don't really be entertaining stuff. It take a lot for me to entertain something, because usually I just be like, okay,
oh
you
no,
acting
I
stupid.
entertain it when I want to, but
But
I'm not going to. You're
I
not
don't, because that
there.
I don't
And
be entertaining stuff because I know I'm gonna get mad. You know what I mean? That's why
see,
I just be like,
you
you know what? No.
you too reactive. I know I'm not. Like I'll be like, look, I don't know exactly the road that I'm going. Like I said, when I be ignorant, it's a choice. It's a
Yeah.
choice. It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, I got so emotional. I couldn't. No, I couldn't. No, 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 no. It's an absolute choice. Like
Yeah. But that's why I be like, when even like people on here be saying little shit. I be like, I don't care what you talking about, nigga. You know, because it's like, if you in that mode where you caring about what people saying, it, it could get, what I'm saying, it could just turn into something else. So the
well,
best thing to
you
be
let
like is,
people
best
manipulate
thing to
you.
say is like, I'm not even gonna acknowledge none of the shit.
You can't let people manipulate you into reacting the way they expect you to react.
Yeah, but that's what
And
I'm saying. So most of the time, that's why, even
and
when
once
people be like saying little slick shit, I just, even like on here, I just ignore it.
I just ask for an at, please, because I ain't got time to be playing fucking Blues Clues. So to make it clear, that would be nice because I got shit to do and I'm busy.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. People be trying to fuck with you, especially these bitch ass males. That's like, I don't. You trying to say all this slick shit, but you don't realize I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. So, and that's the thing, that you got to be in that state of mind. Then it's you're not gonna get sidetracked by none of that. Just stick with the facts, stick with whatever argument, stick with whatever point you're trying to make. I'm not trying to hear all that other shit. You know.
No, I like I said, like I got a meter. Like even when like in personal relationships, like it escalates slowly. It don't I don't just like go off like you ain't gonna do some shit. I'm just ghost crazy on you. Like, nah,
But
it's gonna
that's me. It's like sometimes it'll ramp up, but then a lot of times I'll be like calm until they just keep fucking with me. Then
nah, you gotta
it's
let
like
that shit out. And that's what I learned. You gotta let that shit out. So like, no, I'm gonna say something, but the more I have to say something, the higher it's gonna escalate. Like, so if I have to say something once, it's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna be chill. It might be in this tone. It might be in this cadence. Like, I'm not gonna say it all tense, but I'm getting a message across, and I feel like it's reasonable to try to get it across in an amicable way without being aggressive and disrespectful.
I have a
So
question.
yeah.
Okay, so I remember my mama, because my mama know how to trigger me, and that makes sense because she know me, right? She been knowing me since I was a baby. So, but one time I don't know how old I was, but I was a child, and uh I said something about I'm never gonna be like you or whatever I said, and she said you already like me, and I was like, wait, what? She was basically saying, because I'm looking at her like I can't stand how you is the shit that you do, but she's saying that I'm already doing the shit that she do. You see what I'm saying? But I couldn't
Mhm.
believe she said that. But one thing I noticed that just when I was still staying with her, she knew exactly how to trigger me. And this is my thing. Let's just say you know somebody real well, you know how to trigger them. Why would you be doing it? Why?
Because
Why?
people like to fuck with people. It
Yes.
like my mom when I was young and I
That's what I'm
couldn't
trying to see.
do anything.
Did your mom do that to you?
Yeah, she used to trigger me, but I don't even think no. Sometimes she didn't. Sometimes she was on purpose, and sometimes it wasn't. But like I don't think every time was necessarily like she was just trying to fuck with me. I feel like sometimes she was just trying to fuck with me though. Like,
Yeah, my mom used to fuck with me.
but I would give. But like I said, like I'm not the. I was like more outspoken and kind of aggressive. So,
Hmm.
so it was a lot of shit going on. Like my mama, like I'll fuck with her ass back. Like you know how like your mama say some shit to you,
Uh-huh.
like what you say,
Oh,
and
it's
you be like
Vagoda.
nothing.
Hey,
I used,
Vagoda.
and you be like, oh, I didn't say nothing. I
But
used to be
see,
ignorant, and
and
I used
that's
to
the
think
thing.
what I said, and I would repeat what the fuck I said under my breath out loud to her in her
Yeah.
face.
Good
Like,
morning.
Hi.
hello.
But see, I can't. It would be very rare for me to be able to trigger my mama, because my mama is a fucking troll, bro. Like, my mama a troll, dog. Like, my mama childish. So it's very hard to trigger her, but it's like she know how to trigger me and she will do it. But I don't believe in doing that. Like, cause like, why do that? Why? I don't see the purpose in doing it. I think people just be bored. Mm. But I'm not gonna just mess with somebody till I get a reaction out of them. I don't know.
I think sometimes people do it for different motives. Like sometimes any engagement is better than no engagement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I know dudes like where I would try to talk to them and they ain't want to talk to me, and then I'll start up a little petty argument. Now they want to be chatty patty after we
Mm-hmm.
resolved it. Now they want to talk. They got it. Now they got everything that they said that they didn't have to say when I was asking them nicely to talk to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
That's what I'm saying. That's
they
what I'm saying,
going and bumping their fucking cums. I'm like,
and
I
that's what
got
I'm saying.
to get you to
Because
talk to me. That's
he wanna.
crazy. And
Yeah.
then
After.
after the
Yeah.
fact, like this is some shit that you need to pay. Look, I was trying to talk to you all day, and you didn't want to talk to me. But then I argue with you about some dumb shit, and now after we resolve it, now you want to talk to me.
Yeah. Trying to act like it's all good.
No,
Yeah.
like no genuine conversation, like what I was asking for, nicely.
Sounds like you have serious problems. Or not.
No, no, you ain't got it.
No.
We ain't touch me
Say,
arguing.
what is the time where you are, if I may ask?
It is for me. It's 2:57, and I gotta go to bed soon.
It's
Very
too
soon.
man. I
I
got
Well,
should not be up right now.
it's for
that.
me almost 11 o'clock in the morning.
And yeah, um, I got
Why you do these meetings in such hours
no. It
where I
just
am in the time that I
no.
work?
Midnight.
I mean,
So I got to start my new job in the morning.
oh really?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
and what do you work?
Or what
Assembly.
do you do? What kind of place you work at?
Yes,
I
thank you.
do niche luxury fragrances.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
sounds nice.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
pretty
very
fun.
luxury.
What about you, Vagoda?
I am working
Well,
in
let me stop
office
asking people because I'm not gonna say
in a
what I do.
company.
All right, bye, Brownie. Yeah, I'm actually
Just
about to
you
go
and
to
me,
bed.
huh?
Huh? Well, no, I'm about to go to bed. Hey, Rogue. Yeah, we about to call it a
Yeah.
night. We
Yeah.
about to call it a night. Um,
When I come in, people leave. How lovely.
no, it's not like no, it's not
I
like
know, I know. I'm kidding with you.
this.
Also,
Okay, I'm
when
gonna
I
say
ask
it's
you what, yes. Also, when I ask you what
damn.
is a sugar mom and what you call it, a baby mama, I was also joking with you.
Okay, I was about
A
to
little
say, I
prank,
know you know, I know you know what a
yeah.
baby
A
mama
little
is.
prank in the morning will not hurt anyone.
Okay, yeah, no, no, no
Yeah,
worries,
yeah.
no
Single,
worries.
but why you call it a single? But why you don't call it just a single mother? Hmm. Whatever.
Um, you know what I see? I mean, I'm not even going. I guess they're
Ah,
saying, okay,
okay.
my baby's mother. You know, I guess that's
Yeah.
why. Then just say, baby, my baby mama, or his baby mama. You know,
Sounds
it's
like a
just.
side chick if you ask me, but whatever.
Well, I mean, I'm not even gonna. You know, hey,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
yeah.
But yeah,
You know what?
I'm.
It remind me. Some woman asked me for once if I want to get her pregnant, and then she will not bother me with the child. With the child, but I said no because then of course, she will get with. She will then go to the court, and then she will milk me for all the cash for every cash that I have. For
Well,
because
yeah, possibly, but I would
yeah,
think I wouldn't want. Why would somebody want to have a child and not have anything to do with their own child? That's what I always thought is strange about that.
yeah,
So I wouldn't, want to. That would be very weird to me. If somebody is out there that has half of my DNA and that looks like me, but I'm not in any part of their life, I couldn't do that.
she
You
was
know.
older than me. She was very older than me. She was in her 40, close to her 40s in the time. I
Mhm.
was in my mid 20s, if I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I
But
will have fun time with her, but still, I don't want to have to be tied with her to have a child with her that she will, like I said.
yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like having a child. First of all, I still feel like I'm not ready for that. And then I just feel like it would change my whole life. You know what I mean? Like my whole lifestyle. You know?
Okay. Well,
And
I
maybe,
I want to have a family and children, but of course not alone, and I don't want to get to
yeah,
be in a position
yeah.
like that.
But I think
Are
about
you in
that.
your 20s, if I may ask?
No, I'm not. That's all I'm gonna
Okay.
say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Well, in that case, probably you have pressure from your family. In that case, no,
Not really. No, not really.
not
And
the
things are
parents,
different
not the
now.
uncles, nobody.
Huh?
You don't have the parents and the uncles on your back in that case.
I mean, no. I think things are different now, you know.
Different for you,
Not,
my
I
dear.
mean,
You mean?
nothing's wrong with having kids. I'm definitely not saying things wrong with having kids, but I think people are realizing like there's more to life. You know what I mean? Um, it,
You mean
nothing's wrong with having.
self-fulfillment?
I mean, it wouldn't make sense for me to have any right now. I don't have a husband, so why would I be
Hmm.
having any kids? But it's not something I think about.
Well, I don't know how you look, but you sound intelligent. You have a lovely voice, so
Oh,
you
thank you.
probably can get one if you wanted to. Easily.
Um, well, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so but it's not
Well,
like
I don't have a woman yet. Hmm. Me also.
yeah, but I think people are realizing now like I hate to sound like I'm trying to say something negative about having kids or something because I'm not. But I think people are realizing that you know, um, anybody can have a child. You know what I mean? Anybody, and most people do. But it's like there are certain things in life that I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. That would be getting, that would be me getting philosophical, and I'm not gonna get into all that. But I just think things are different now, and I think that
Let me
life
say
is
this, my dear.
not, huh?
In here, if you in when you say have a child, you mean just one or two, three, four?
Oh, I just was using one as an example.
Yeah, and here, if, let me tell you a little story. When I've been to a family vacation with a lot of other people in Greece, some people
Mm-hmm.
mocked my mom because she only has me.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yes.
they said to her that she has kids like the Greeks.
Huh? She is what?
We've been to Greece in a
Uh-huh.
vacation with a lot of other people, and those people mocked a little bit my mom because she only
Yeah.
has me as an only child. I'm an only child.
Okay, no, I heard that
So
part. I thought you said something else after that.
they said to her that she has kids like the Greeks. They were mocking
Oh,
the
okay.
Greeks for having small for
Okay, I see
having
what
only
you're
one
saying.
kid for a family. None.
Right, but yeah, people are having less kids now, and a lot of people are not having any.
Not
Cause
here.
like,
And here you have the average here is above three kids for a family.
is it? I don't know
Yeah.
about that, but
You want to bet? The average the Jewish average in Israel is three kids, and the global and the average of in all of Israel is around 2.8 or 2.9. It's going down a little bit because the Arab birth rate is going down. But never mind
hmm
that. Yeah.
but yeah,
And
my
here, if you
older.
have one child, some people will look at you as like a weirdo. And if you don't have kids at all, some people will call you a pervert.
They got plenty of perverts that have kids, but no, my older brother has kids, and it's crazy because he's the only one. Okay, it's four of us, but my older brother is the only one that has kids. But he guess how many kids he has?
10.
No, six.
Okay, I know people with six.
Yeah, I know, but for the rest of us don't have any kids at all, and he has six kids, so I
Oh,
think that's pretty crazy. But yeah, I
okay.
think
Then take example out of it. Then take example of him.
yeah, he has enough kids for all of us. But I have several cousins that don't have any kids. It's like some of them, you know, have kids by different people, and then some of us have no kids at all. So, but I think maybe like a long time ago, it was very rare for somebody to not have any kids. But things are different now, and people have more options, and more people are delaying having kids.
Well, that's in your part of the world, not in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a shame that we cannot have this conversation in a more comfortable hour of the day.
Right.
When is
Yeah.
your next live broadcast?
I was thinking maybe actually today, but it's gonna be a continuation of the last thing that I talked about. Um
And that was
that was it was a philosophy topic, but it was nihilism, and it was a movie review of the movie Annihilation.
didn't know that movie. You
Yeah, so
also do you love reviewing movies?
no, it's just that um it just was relevant to the topic that I was talking about, which was nihilism and
Yeah.
existentialism. So yeah, that's why because I thought it had a lot of symbolism in it, and I actually enjoyed the movie. It's sci-fi, so I just I went through the movie and kind of uh gave my take on, like, my interpretation of you know how the
Okay.
how nihilism was addressed in the movie. So actually I'm pleased with the video. um yeah, I'm pleased
Also,
with it.
I'm sorry that I cut you in the start of it about something that I want to ask you. You don't have to.
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
want to change your
yeah.
topic. I just want to get a quick a quick to know what you're thinking smallly, but it's not
Um,
a big deal. I didn't want to ruin you or something that you
oh
ruin
no,
your
no,
broadcast.
no, I didn't think that. Yeah, it's a heavy topic, so it's kind of like you have to if to really explain thoroughly. It's like it would take
Yeah.
kind of a while to talk about it. But
But you saw from the point to the last point that I sent you.
yes, I saw that. Um,
Yeah,
uh,
honestly, I was shocked from those two, and
but
I
they
think
but
that you,
they didn't say they didn't know what it was, right? They didn't say they knew
uh,
that.
actually, yes, they did. The woman in that video, didn't you saw? I honestly, she told me, you saw in yourself what she told me. She said to me, "Why you don't call the police on them?" What the? I want to smack that woman when she said that. What the? Where? For the love of God, from where this stupidity come from? It's retard. I once volunteers with people with autism, and I didn't see this behavior.
Oh yeah,
Oh
and I
my
don't know
God!
them. That's what I was gonna say.
You,
I don't
but you
know
said
them
that you
either.
saw their view, that you been in there, that you saw their live. You said, no?
Yeah, yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't actually know them. Like I don't. That's my first time hearing of them.
Yeah, and that guy that was in the. First of all, I didn't know that he's also a broadcaster, and second of all, you saw the way that he behaved. What the? This guy is
Yeah,
the disgusting creep.
I
He
mean,
needs
I
to be
think
hospitalized. He also need to be hospitalized.
I just
Ugh.
think people can have different perspectives on it. I understand your perspective, and I think sometimes it's hard for people to maybe imagine other people's perspective.
He thinks that
Um,
he can lecture me about my life. How lovely.
I mean, no, but I think
You, you didn't
you
you hear
can't.
what he said? He said that this is America. He said that he claimed that Iran is the. He claimed that the topic that we are talking about is America, not the with Iran. Hey, that guy.
Oh, you said I remember you said if they get if they get bombs, they'll kill you. I remember
No,
that.
some maybe you can say maybe it's sound little cartoonish what I said to
Because they
them,
would
but
say
it's
no, it was
true.
funny because they said why can't Iran have bombs? He said they're gonna. You said they're gonna kill you. If they get them, they're gonna kill you.
Why
So
they can
yeah, I
use
mean,
bomb? It's like
huh?
somebody talk with somebody with from Looney Tunes to talk with them. Hey,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of times, people, it's more than one thing involved because I mean, one aspect of it is actually having knowledge of like how things work and all the moving parts, and why some things are necessary. You know what I mean? You know,
yeah. And
but
honestly,
then the other.
it was anger. It makes me angry that they also ignored the stuff that I raised. For example, the Bibas family. I think that you know who those guys are. It's he's ignoring. Let's talk about kids. Okay, let's start with the Bibases. And he ignores that.
But the other part is, yeah, people, even like with an understanding of the facts, people are still gonna have different opinions. But I kind of understand, it's kind of like a conversation I had with my brother. He was saying something about like, I forgot. But the point is, people can really get upset about like the injustice and stuff in the world, but unfortunately, what people don't realize is I'm just using this as an example, but the way of life of Americans or the standard of living is, in large part is made possible by oppressing or taking advantage of like people in other countries and stuff, or other places. So
And maybe in the past, but who the hell you are pressing now? At least exactly. Who are
I'm
you are
saying
pressing
like if
now?
okay, I'm using for example like if we wear Nike shoes, and I don't know if they still make Nikes in sweatshops, but like that's an example. Or like if we wearing diamond jewelry and they like could be blood diamonds, or they just just taking the stuff out of Africa without really, compensating. I'm just saying, like, it's easy to criticize or castigate like people for what they, and it's, wrong. Right is right and wrong is wrong. But I think
Yeah.
what he doesn't realize is that um he might think being in America is bad, but if you was to go to like other places, he would find out what it is, to actually suffer or be in need. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, I think this is just me. This is my opinion, but a lot of the inequality in the world is due to, the people with the that are more rich, or the people with a higher standard of living, taking advantage of other people. So that means in order for
Yes and no. I say
Mhm.
yes and no.
Uh-huh.
To that I say yes and no. You hear me, my dear? You hear me correctly?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, I say this, like I said, yes and no. At the same time, in some degree, it's true that the rich and all the billionaires have definitely influence on the poor in primitive countries. But in the same time, come on, how much can you blame people from the first world on the problems of in primitive countries? Come on, what
Well, that's
somebody
the
from
that's the
Sweden is
thing.
a somebody
Well,
from
no, I'm
Sweden
saying
is capable is in he need to have his on his back the stuff that's going on in like South Africa or whatever. Come on.
no, no. What I'm talking about is actually going to either taking advantage of people in other countries, like their labor, taking advantage of the fact that they don't have laws to protect them. It could have children working, all kind of stuff like that, or people working in bad conditions, or like going and taking resources, or making deals with the leaders if the leaders are corrupt, so that they can take advantage of the resources. Like for instance, like Nigeria, and they making all these deals with other people, but then the people that live in Nigeria are poor, but they have all this oil because this, I guess, I don't know
Yeah,
exactly how it works, but it's corruption, or like just
but one
interfering
thing you forget in all of this, my
or
dear, that if you
interfering.
will
Wait, wait,
not,
wait. Or
yeah, sorry,
interfering with other governments, so that you can keep them weak. Like for instance, um preventing Africa from being unified, because it's more profitable for them to have Africa, like, separated and not working
that's
together.
a continent.
Therefore,
Africa is not a country; it's a continent. It's to make what
correct,
you mean
correct.
to
That's
make
what
it
I mean.
unified. It's like
Okay,
talking about unifying all of Europe. That is not going to fly, and definitely, and in
well,
Africa, you're definitely not going to make it fly
I'm specifically referring to Gaddafi and his efforts to uh unify Africa.
under
Yeah,
him.
I mean, I don't know. Look into it, but my
I
point
know who is
is,
Gaddafi, but
okay, okay.
okay, you know what
But what I'm saying,
I'm,
this is what I'm
yeah,
saying. This is what I'm saying. Okay, if a person in Africa felt a need or wanted to, make Africa stronger as a whole, people from another country shouldn't come in and decide they're going to kill that person so that they can continue to take advantage of Africa. Do you see what I mean? Or
yeah,
or Thomas Sankara in from Burkina Faso, he was assassinated by some people that were in his own like group or whatever. But his wife strongly believes that France was behind it, because when these countries become like stable, it's they're harder to take advantage of. So it's easier for somebody, from Europe or whatever, has some money, and to pay somebody to, you kill this guy because he's trying to make too much progress, he's trying to fix too many things, he's getting people too educated, and making sure the mothers are healthy and the children are healthy. But that's a problem, because you need the area to be in squalor so you can take advantage of it. So
yeah,
yeah, if
but
countries are directly interfering with another country's development, then yeah, that's wrong. That's a problem. And
yeah,
they
but
doing that to support their own way of life, their own standard of living. They don't care about the people they're exploiting.
yeah, but look, the reason that those countries are not developed. have a lot of problem is first of all because of multiculturalism in those countries. For example, in places like South Africa, you have many people of many groups that each one of them wants a different thing. Okay, that's how with multiculturalism and multi ethnicities, then you can, how we say, split them all, and then
Mm-hmm.
divide and conquer in terms of if you're a dictator or something like that. And also, they have a lot of resources, and those resources, because they just pull them from the ground, they don't work on their population, they don't work on education, they don't work on, creating stuff that will make the country better. Just get the resources, and of course, if you just need to get the resources out and sell them, then the second those resources are going down, you're in a problem. Okay,
Okay,
that's also a reason that those countries are not
you breaking up, so I
doing
can't
it.
really. You're breaking up. I can't really hear what you're saying.
Now you hear me better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said the point with the resources. You got that, or need to repeat
Yeah,
myself
can you
here?
repeat that?
Yes, in let's say it like this, in places like Venezuela, you have a lot of oil.
Yeah.
Instead of working to make the population smarter, education, creating highways, creating places of work, you just need to focus on the resources and get to sell them. And of course, the people that control the resources are the elite. I don't know exactly how it's going, how it's work this stuff, but the elite can has create a monopoly under those resources. Okay, so and the second those resources are going down, if their price is going down, then you go down. Okay, this is why Venezuela is a very lousy country. This is one of
Mm,
the reasons.
okay.
Okay, you need a smart education. You cannot focus on resources alone.
Right,
Okay,
but
that
what
is
I'm
another
saying is
reason.
true, true. But remember, I said that um when Tomas Sankara uh was making all these positive changes in Burkina Faso, he was assassinated.
Yeah,
You see what I mean?
multi. Yes, that's go with the second reason that I mentioned, multiculturalism. You know what?
No,
Let me
that's
give you
no
another.
that no.
No.
What it is we don't. They don't want um people in Africa like taking either doing better or taking responsibility for their own resources and taking ownership, of their own resources and being independent. They want them to be like reliant on outsiders so that the outsiders can have their hands in their pockets. You know what I mean? Just have free access to
Yeah,
their resources. So yeah, if somebody is making the country stronger, or making the people as a whole more educated or healthier and all that, then that means they have more time to um develop, you know what I mean, as a nation. And I think a lot of these Western countries, once they see that happening, that's a problem, because so much, like Africa has so many resources, all these different minerals and riches and oils and stuff like that. And pretty much like a large part of the world is supporting itself just off of Africa. But if they had to actually pay for everything that was taken out of there, it wouldn't be like that. Africa would be very, very rich, but it's not like they're making all these deals with these people for this, building all this infrastructure that they're not going to be able to repay these loans. And this, the whole point is so that other people of other, you know countries, either Chinese or whatever, they're going to have control over the resources, but they're taking advantage of like people's greed or lack of education, you know what I mean. That's why
yeah,
it's better for them, for Africa to be in disarray and disorganized and not unified. And I'm
yeah.
just
But
speaking
you know
very
when
generally. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but when you say unify, you're not going to get one state. You're not going to make all of them unite to one state or
No,
to
that's
some
that's
kind of
not what I
one
mean. That's
union.
not what I mean. But people have to realize, like, when they have a common interest, they have a common goal. So that's more important. And then not only that, but um, a lot of those countries, the borders are not, they're not real borders. You know what I mean? They were created by,
Exactly.
yeah,
We're
colonizers.
good, but
So
yeah, you know,
that's
I can give you a example from close to home. You heard about the, for example, the Sykes-Picot Agreement?
no. Can you say it again?
Sykes-Picot Agreements.
No.
After World War One, the British and the French carved up they carved up most of the Ottoman Empire.
Uh-huh.
It and you know said who takes what. Okay, that is the and the current the how I say it. What after World War Two, the colonies, the territories that they took from the Turks, aka the Ottomans, became countries. That is Syria, Lebanon, Iraq that you know today. They
Okay,
just
I
took a
didn't know
lot
that.
of people, gave the keys to some local dictator, said, "You are now on all of this. You are now all Iraqis, even if you don't feel like yet." And the
Hmm.
same stuff they did with the Lebanese and the Syrians and the Jordanians.
Yeah,
Actually, we
yeah,
are the only country that they didn't try, that they actually didn't try to create, but the opposite. But never mind that. So
yeah,
okay, that's why, for example, the Middle East is not stable, or if I would say that's why Syria is not stable. The same stuff with Jordan, Lebanon, and Iraq.
yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
think about it; those countries, in some degree, exist only on paper. Iraq,
yeah,
for
yeah,
example, if you look at it, the north is the Kurds control the north there. They literally, they you can almost say that they are a country of their own, but only not by name. And in Syria, that's a hell of a mess. And of course, Lebanon, a country that cannot function on its own.
um wait, what country can't function on its own?
Lebanon,
Okay, see, not, yeah, that's definitely outside of my area of knowledge. Because
yeah.
I'm kind of stretching myself even with this conversation, because I don't know too much about it. I don't want to, like, that's why I mean, I need to learn more about it, but
Well, that's why you have me, my dear.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but I mean, what I was basically saying is that it's easy for richer countries to take advantage of poorer countries, and if the poorer countries become more stable, then it would be harder for the richer countries to take advantage of them. So therefore, the richer countries, they have they have a motive to uh um
yeah, but
undermine, like, progress in the poorer countries, is what I'm saying.
yeah, but in the end of the day, those countries are poor because they're multicultural.
I don't know
Multicultural is a
about that.
weakness.
I mean, yeah, maybe you
Look at
something to
Lebanon,
what you're
my dear.
saying.
Lebanon is weak. One of the reasons that it's weak because it's multicultural.
That's what I'm
There's
saying. I don't know anything about Lebanon, so
Or, for example, you know what? Let's take another easy example that maybe you will be more familiar with. Let's talk about what do you call it in English, Nigeria. And you don't know what,
yeah,
and
yeah. So I'm familiar with that. I used to date a
yeah,
Nigerian. He told me about that. Yeah,
my
but I
cousin
mean,
is dating right now in Nigeria somebody from there.
okay,
He told her a lot of weird things that going on there, but in general, the Muslims in the north are are unaliving people, unaliving Christians from the south, from what I know.
yeah,
There's a
and
lot of a
it's
mess there.
yeah,
Because
that's
and of course because they were never meant to be together as a one country.
no,
Because
it's
only some
because
Europeans said you're now going to be one country, deal with it, enjoy.
yeah, but
That's not
it's
how it
because
goes.
religion is stupid. No offense. That's why.
Why should I offend by it? You're right.
Well,
Yeah,
okay. But anyway, let
but
me get
that's
off
still
here.
that's yeah. I'm not going to bother you for today. Have a wonderful night, my dear,
All right,
or
yeah,
morning, I
I'll
guess.
talk to you next time. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
I'm gonna go live tonight, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But like I said, I'll be talking about philosophy.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
All
you're
right.
going to talk about also literature, like literature, famous literature stories.
Well,
If you're talking
I
about
plan
philosophy,
on it maybe in the future, but yeah, I actually will be talking about. I already went over the movie in my last live, and so I'm gonna talk about the book, and then just some more.
you're a book reader.
Yes, yeah, I'm trying to get
Did you
back
read the
into.
Hunger Games?
No, I did not. No.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
I recommend it.
All right.
When I was in the army, I spent a lot of time reading those.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I haven't even
Yeah,
seen the movies, so
the
maybe
movies
that
are
I'll check
shit,
it out.
with all due respect.
Oh, really? Compared to
Yeah,
that?
I sound like a nerd, but still, I love the books more.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
All right, have a great day. I'm
yeah.
about to
See
go to
ya.
bed.
Good night, my dear.
All
Ciao.
right, thank you. Thank you for coming up. All right,
Yeah,
bye.
you're welcome. Bye.